I've already told you that I have access to Baldur's Gate 2. It's just, or sorry, Dragon's Dogma 2. It's just not unlocked yet. Or I'm not allowed to stream it yet. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Damn it. Automod's still grabbing military for some reason. All right. We are yet again hitting up our cinematic diesels to find a character to play for Dragon's Dogma 2. In some ways, this is the most fitting diesel there is. Because it is, of course, the last Witch Hunter, Vin Diesel. And we all remember that character's name. Bim? No HDR here. I kind of wish Vin Diesel did like the Jackie Chan thing where he made a ton of movies where his name was Vin. Vin Diesel. And like people have to say that. They always have to call him Vin Diesel. And then just drag it? Ah. Right. Here's where hopefully the magic will happen. I want the window to be a little bit bigger. Hold on. Name him Hunt Witchman. Oh, that's a good idea. There we go. Beautiful. That way we won't get any of that pesky frame tearing. I don't think it can frame tear when it's a windowed thing, but... Okay, we're gonna try our best. I have to admit, I've been underwhelmed, but accepted the results in the past of my forays into trying to create Vin Diesel with Character Creator. Masculine human. Yeah, of course. Let's see. Need some more inspiration. I mean, I should know every curve of Vin Diesel's body. He's a little paunchy, you know, a little stout, thick boy. It's more a body language issue. Oh, God. Okay, that's how that works. You know what? Character creators can try. They just can't get Vin. At least we're gonna throw a huge beard on him. I don't know, man. So many diverse faces and none of them are even a little bit like Vin Diesel. Already this is proving to be a huge challenge. Oh yeah, my cam is in the way, huh? Here. Just droop down here. Get out of the way. Wait. There we go. Got to match the angle. I don't know though. There's not a whole lot of like. There's kind of this. That might be the closest actually. I don't know though. I don't know. I'm gonna have to sculpt him. I'm so bad at that. I'm so bad. I just can't. Finn definitely has a big head. We know this. He's got kind of a long head too, I have to admit. It is rather oval shaped. Of course we need that thick neck. Not interested in that. The problem is I need to get the beard. It's mostly in like the brow. And that's always been difficult to really nail. He's kind of orange, huh? Damn it. Got a weird throat tickle all of a sudden. Looking at all this hair. Feels like I got a hairball or something. All right. I can kind of see it. Man. We know our Vin is sheeny. We always have a bit of a greased up look to us, don't we? Wait. So I don't know. This is where it all falls apart. Spacing. Pretty far apart. Grab depth. Got kind of a protruded brow. I need his hair to be out of the way though. Oh, let's do that. God, there's like one specific dead spot on my mouse pad. It's so weird. Yeah, the brows have too much hair. Yeah, I need to go thin those out for sure. That'll help. Let me get the hair off too. Get that out of the way. Oh wait, hold on. Got to do the... Might as well find the right thing. I can adjust finers later. That is kind of it, though, annoyingly. Okay. Can't remember. Is his hair just like braided in the back? Shut up. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Like braided into a ponytail in the back. Yeah. Okay. That's not quite it, but it'll probably, it's probably as close as I can get. Like dark brown. It's kind of darker than that. Nice. The brows are very dramatic. All right. It's just kind of this. Bigger forehead? Yeah, bigger forehead. Yeah. I don't know though, I'm not seeing it in the eyes. I don't know what it is. No, wait. Detailed customization, alright. Yeah, I guess he needs a higher brow. Or a higher cheekbone. It's the brow depth. Vin doesn't have caveman brow. You're right about that. He doesn't. He doesn't. But it's like there's a bump there I can't get rid of. This whole thing. I don't, is that part of some, is that part of another slider? Maybe it's angle? Huh? Or maybe it's under forehead? Is that not a thing? Head. And jaw, chin, mouth, cheeks, ear, nose, eyes. What do we do? There's a head lump that I can't change. I need to bring the eyes more forward to compensate. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. He does have kind of forward-looking eyes. They're kind of pooched out a little bit. There's no eye shape. Angle, size. Okay. Oh. So, I mean, the nose I'm actually not too upset about. Maybe the point turned up a little more. Yeah, tip angle. I need higher resolution, more artful photos. I need better angles. Yeah, the bump's not as pronounced. Vin has tiny beady eyes. He does. I feel like this ridge right here is still not quite it. Tip sharpness. He's got a butt nose, though. Looks pretty good. We are restricting ourselves to photos of Vin Diesel only from The Last Witch Hunter because we are recreating Vin Diesel from The Last Witch Hunter. So, I would like you to go out of the way. Get out. That's fine. Tip angle, tip sharpness. No. I think I threw it off. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I feel good with the nose. Yeah, let's see if we can beat out the eyes. It's just, oh, there is a style. Wait, what? Oh, ears. Clicked on the wrong thing. Nose. Yeah, there's no like, I can't change the can't change the eyes. Is it somewhere else? Huh. Up. There's got to be a way to change that, right? Why would you not be able to change eye color? I don't know where that is. Let's see here. How do we feel about the ears? I mean, they kind of look, I guess, dead on. They're a little far out. Or a little wide. Okay. See if we can get a good mouth pout. Can't change the shape of the mouth though. Oh yeah. Here. Might get some gains here. What's this? His brow is like too far pronounced, and I can't really do anything about it. I don't know, folks. I think my lack of skill in character making is striking again. But that's okay. It's just an interpretation. You pick a larger beard. Sure can, I think. Let's see here. Facial hair. Yeah, he has that giant beard. This one. That's it. Actually seems a little bit brighter at the roots, maybe? A little lighter? Oh, that's why. I'm still confused about the eyes. I want to bead the eyes so bad. That's the fun part. Oh, here we go. Gosh, okay. Yeah, we got to bead up the eyes. It was in makeup. I guess I get it. You can do each eye different? You can. Just a hint of a soul in there. No, too much. Too much. Something like that. Okay. I wish I could get the like 11s and the brow really in there, because that's a lot of it. That's so much of it. And then the eye shape is just a tad different. There's not the hood over here. Cheeks. Oh, okay. Oops. You can just remove teeth. Vin has great teeth. We know this. Can you round the top of his head off more? Yeah, he needs to have like just a taller, rounder, more ovally head. Good observation. Let's see what we can do. Werewolf, thank you for the Dogma Diesel. That's base head. I guess you can't like sculpt the head shape. Whoa! Oh! Okay, so yeah, it's all the same skull basically, with the different faces sort of stapled on. Oh. So no, unfortunately, I don't think I can extend or round out the head. That might be like, since you have helmets and gear like that, if you could balloon out the head, it would make it. If it wouldn't scale uniformly around the brow, I guess. You want me to add wrinkles? Does Witch Hunter Vin have wrinkles? Though he's pretty smooth. But yeah, I could add some. The thing is, it doesn't do much. I can kind of see it. Oh, look at rest of body. Good advice. It must be on the balls, yeah. I like how his front is legitimately a different color than his back. That's perfect. I hear a freaking seagull outside. They usually don't fly this far inland. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. No package slider? Let's find out. Tattoos, body scars, dirt. He's pretty dirty. I'm just always gonna have that shit on my face. It's a lot to commit to. Okay. I mean, last Witch Hunter Vin had a lot of scars, right? Just keep clicking. I thought I remember seeing a photo of Witch Hunter Vin and he had like battle scars. That's fine. Having my heart ripped out by a dragon's pretty good. Okay. Detailed custom. Oh yeah, body. I think is what I wanted to. Wait, where are all the like? I thought there were like size sliders and things like that. Did I miss that? Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. Did I just never tab over to this? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Now we're even more in business. Yeah, I did this. So yeah, this is maximum length of head. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. It's like watching a movie in the wrong aspect ratio. But yeah, I think a thinner head is helping. Like narrower, taller head. What's he look like with the tiniest head? Okay. I mean, this is a way you can kind of extend the... Like it... I don't need to move the face down. I just need to move the rest of the scalp up. Like the hairline needs to move back. Oh yeah, of course, neck thickness. He's got to be huge, right? Because Vin's huge. And has a long torso. Absolutely jacked. Huge traps. Muscles. Muscles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Va-va-voom! Finally. I'm glad there's a titty slider for dudes finally. I can just do this from memory. This is no problem. Is it just like more excessive motion or less? I don't know if I've ever seen Vin Diesel walk. I imagine it's something like this. He definitely he had a hunch in one of these. There we go. Yeah. I mean, there, he's obviously thinking about his tortured past. Okay. This isn't so bad. This is getting somewhere. We got the forehead a little bit. Those are not Vin's thighs, though. Yeah, Vin doesn't have huge legs, does he? Should I dial back the legs? Just to make Vin feel bad? He never walks, that's true. That's true. Rear size. I'm sorry, Vin. I'm sorry. Okay. Hey, go deep or go dead. Thanks for the sub. Make your Vin serve cunt. This is not me asking, this is me telling. I don't know if Vin Diesel's capable of that. I think that might be outside of Vin's vast talent range. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. I would like to put like wrinkles on the brow or something. Getting the 11s would really dial it in, but I don't think those are options, unfortunately. Pacing, depth, brow bend. Yeah. Age him up. There's not really an age. Is there? I feel like I may have missed important settings. You make them with tattoos. Oh, interesting. Or maybe like scars or something. I'm going to be wearing pants like the whole game. But it's fun to know that it's in there. That seems like it's... Yeah. Well, okay. He doesn't have a cool face scar for Last Witch Hunter, though, does he? He should, because he's all battle hardened. But I don't think he does. Go something like that. That's sick. His eye's still not rat-like enough. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, let's take another pass on the eyes. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of all I got. You want me to just make them more black? I can also make this less of a shade of white. Yeah, let's see here. There's not a lot of stuff you can do about eye shape that I could find, unless it's in a different spot. So wait. Head, eyes. So let's see here. Width, depth, size. Make them smaller. Shape is in another menu. Where is that? Smaller, further apart, and his eyes tilt to the side. Yeah, it's like this part of the eyelid hood starts to really change the shape of it. I want him to look up. That's better, having a little partial squint on the eyes. Look at him. It's like a dude I matched with on Hinge once. Ooh, how'd it go? Maybe that's a good omen. Was he dirty? Was he caked in dirt like this guy? And a little shiny? Definitely that way. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think it was an improvement on the eyes. This isn't bad, actually. This is probably the closest I've ever gotten. So hats off to Dragon's Dogma 2 character creator. I feel good. I feel good about taking this Arisen through the land of wherever Dragon's Dogma 2 is set. Oh, he's got Popeye arms? I love it. God. Peak male form right here. Wait. Oh. Oh, alt is finalize. Okay. In Last Witch Hunter, he's a fighter though, right? He's got to be. But I've been playing as Thief and I really like Thief. But I should let me try. I'll try Fighter. I'll try Fighter. Riddick is a Thief, yeah, but we're not playing Riddick, unfortunately. He's got that big old sword on his back. Look at that. He's got a flaming sword and another sword. Live forever, hunt forever. Yeah. All right. And then voice, of course. Like, you don't hear it? Oh, test voice. There it was. Hey, Steph. I got distracted making Vin Diesel again. I got pretty close this time, though. yes. Daxus, thank you for the cheer. There is. Oh. Probably Snatch. Yeah. Okay, I did it.
What is the in terms of just did you
sorry, I Steph, let me concentrate on finishing this up. Yes.
On the character creation.
Yes.
Screen.
I'm busy.
A hard time with the character creation.
Well, I'm devoting my energies. I'll answer your quiz in just a moment. I have to come up with a name for this character. Bob's not bad. Let me see. What was his stupid name? What was his cool character name in this stupid movie? Calder?
With a K?
Yes, with a K. Calder. Fuck, man.
Calder, maybe.
What do I do?
This is why you couldn't answer my question.
Yes.
Because looking up Vin Diesel's name in that stupid.
His name is Boulder. Hopefully that's a moniker. I don't know what the moniker does. Bran Bilden.
You should follow me.
Oh,
I won't. I follow Vin and Vin alone. Buster. Bruno. Buddy. Did he have a cool nickname in Last Witch Hunter? Huh? K name? Oh, instead of Calder? Calder. What a dork. Katana's pretty cool.
Kimberly.
Kippy?
Aye, you old Kimberly.
King? Yeah, it's King. There it is. I don't know what the moniker's for. Look at him. It's like you're watching the movie.
Is it like I'm watching a movie?
Yes. I need to make a pawn as well, but it's time to make dinner first. I'll be back probably with Bruce later and more Helldivers. So, be back in a bit. Y'all, thanks for watching. I'll be back soon. New year, new Dogma. Uh-oh. Robert Edwards, thanks for the sub. Can't believe the dogmatism of this dragon. Yeah, if you'll recall, what do we remember, folks? What is the dragon's dogma? I had to actually, I kind of blanked on it for a minute, and then I was like, wait a minute, I remember. The dragon's dogma is that without adversity, human beings have no free will, I think. Honestly, it's kind of sweet. Because it's almost like a gamer philosophy that antagonism creates the will to live. Nabusan, hello and good morning. So the nature or the way that, think about it, the dragons have created a system of cyclic antagonism to give life meaning and to give humanity purpose. Otherwise, people would just kind of like float away, I guess. But you see, the dragons are video games. and we play them for purpose because we crave antagonism. We love rising to a challenge, even if it's constructed. Tim Tarley, hello. So that's, I don't know. I'm a huge fan of video games that even in their storyline, like they incorporate video games into the story as opposed to story getting crammed into the video game. So when the story is about like cycles or loops or about free will, like things like BioShock and even Alan Wake 2, they may be a little on the nose. Stanley Parable certainly is very literal about it, but I think those are the ones that work best. Even games like Legend of Zelda, you know, where the story is, or Dark Souls for that matter, where the story is intentionally out of the way. I think then it's kind of like a duet, but when the story becomes the video game, that's pretty cool and rare. And it's kind of hard to do well. I think it gets pretty campy, or it gets pretty stupid pretty fast if you try to work it back the other way. Anyway, I feel like Dragon's Dogma did it pretty well. It is very much a like, or Dragon's Dogma 1, very much an homage to classic Western fantasy RPGs. Because those always seem pretty popular. I mean, Dragon Quest. I guess I'm speaking... It's also a very Japanese game, so a lot of this stuff is almost specific to Japanese game culture, which I wouldn't say I'm like a huge scholar of. I've only just played most of the console stuff. Which is a shame, because there's such a vibrant PC and PC Engine scene. Anyway, how's that for a title card? The 2 is kind of there in the eyes, but it just says Dragon's Dogma. Isn't that sick? Hold on. Put on my headphones. It's a headphone game. Oh, you know what? It's also a candle game. Let me get some candle action going. Is that day 9 in your background? Yes. I believe that is a gif of both of the plots. Wait, no. It was Artosis and Tasteless. It was the other plot. My bad. He's still there. Yeah. Nick plot? All right. Time to light the candle. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Sorry. Yeah, I have to load up candle.exe. Actually, wait, yeah. Brian was asking about it. Brian actually... Oh, shit. Brian would love this game. Okay. Have you played it yet, or is this the first look? I have played it before, yes. So the streaming embargo for this game... Oh yeah, I just finished the last candle. That's why there's not one on my desk. Okay, so we're gonna... Alright. The streaming embargo's up. I've played this game for about 20 hours. In that amount of time, I wouldn't say that I've spent enough time on the game to pass a judgment on it. Mostly because of my experience with Dragon's Dogma 1. It's fun to play, and it is like... The experience I had was very similar to 1, but then again, 1 also kind of really did ripen over the course of 60, 80 hours. And the plot notes at the end were substantially meaningful, I thought, and actually like contributed to the experience of the game. So I can't really pass judgment on Dragon's Dogma 2 yet, based on what I played. Anyway, here's the candle I'm gonna go with. Elpis. Elpis. You are Elpis. Elpis flower, Mammook pear, sweet cream. I thought, is the Elpis flower a real thing? What kind of scent would Dragon's Dogma need? Blood and dirt? I don't think I have that. This is very like, it's floral but creamy. Like it's not sharp. It's not piercing. It doesn't smell like perfume. Okay, all right. El Turbo. You are El Turbo. A little roster of characters. I need to make sure that the candle's not under my monitor. Hold on. Get my Chanchito in there a little bit. What class are you gonna play? Fighter. I played Thief previously, and it was really fun. I had a lot of fun with Thief, actually. But we'll see what Fighter's got. I really enjoyed doing all the flips and jumps and grabbing on things. I think you're playing the wrong game. There's no 2 on this title screen. Yeah, you noticed that, huh? I think it's classy, because it makes sense playing this game that it's just called Dragon's Dogma. Because it's Dragon's Dogma. An iterative number on the end kind of implies a lot. And in a way, we've come to expect that from sequels, right? That there was going to be more stuff. It's going to be better. It's going to be upgraded. It's going to have new features. It's going to do everything the previous game did and more and better. You know, I don't think that leaving the 2 off is a sign that this game is bad. But I think it's like... I think it exists outside of the idea that iterative numbers mean that. Like in the way that like Final Fantasy is named iteratively, but each one is basically just a game called Final Fantasy. And I think that that works because it's more of an anthology. I think when it comes to discussion and sales, that's annoying. You can't just the logistics of having 2 products named the exact same thing. It reminds me of Akumojo Dracula. I was always confused why Konami made like 4 games called Akumojo Dracula. But then if you're not so literal about it, it kind of clicks. They're like, okay, it's all just, they're redoing the same themes, redoing the same ideas. Yuri Koenig, thanks for the sub. Did you buy an RGB stripper pole? Kind of, yeah. I wouldn't swing around on it, but the way that I see it is, oh, it's actually been turned. Hold on. It's supposed to activate the world's first RGB gamer plant, but it's pointed at the wrong thing. Ooh, the effect is more striking at night. Dragon's Dogma is fundamentally about repeating cycles. I mean, that's part of it. I think that's the cycles are a portion of a wholer philosophy. Like cycles isn't everything a game's about, even though that's oops. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Even though that's part of it. That's part of its construct. Because life is also about cycles. Don't look at this. Don't close your eyes. Close your eyes. This isn't anything. We don't look. Actually, one of the requests was that we start a new game. Because I don't know. Last thing I would want to do is just skip everyone 20 hours ahead. Here's the thing, though. You can spoil this game about as effectively as you could spoil Skyrim, you know? I guess if I were way at the end of the game, that would be bad. That would be no-no territory. But the rest of it is just going to be me like stomping around the same open world doing the same quests. I guess theoretically the fun part of the game is that the quests can go different ways. And having played it for about 20 hours, I have peak interest in trying certain things very differently and comparing with my memory of how they went the first time. Okay, sorry, one more bit of adjustment. Let's move this over here. Just to balance out the frame a little bit. Then I got to do a little noodling and focusing. There we go. Anyway, I think it's a classy title screen and I like it. I'm setting up to play the first game, never had the chance before. Do you think I'd get too spoiled if I kept watching? No. No, I don't. No. No. Wait a minute. Oh, you can only have one save. Oh shit, well fuck it. We ball. How do I reset the game then? It must be in options. Right. Oh, I do. Deleting save files may help? Yeah? Do you think there's any... I guess I can try to see if I see files that look like saves. I didn't expect this. This is an interesting conundrum. You can also delete and reinstall the game. Yeah, it could be cloud saves. Who knows? Well, here's the install folder. There's one package file that's 62 gigabytes and full of other things, an executable. So it's not going to be there. Let's see if it's in a documents folder. Or an app. It's going to be in a fucking app data, isn't it? Going to be in an app data folder. It's going to be hidden. Nah, fuck it. According to Steam. Steam folder, user data, user ID, blah, 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 remote. I don't know. I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about just manually deleting a folder. That doesn't tend to work in these day and ages. Are you sure that's for Dragon's Dogma 2? Here, 170 remote. Okay. Yeah, those dates kind of match. All right. Try that. Oh, disable cloud saving. Too late. It's back. If you run it, if you run it again with cloud saving enabled, does it give you an option? Well, I guess let's see if that works. The Arc animated show dropped, starring our boy Vin. What? On today of all days? Okay, that's a good sign. I think that worked. Well, shucks. Unpopular opinion, but dinosaurs just aren't that cool. They've been used poorly. Dinosaurs were cool until they made 1 billion Jurassic Park movies that were all terrible. Ghosts are on the verge of being stupid too. I can't believe we're here. I guess this is like, I gotta be accurate. What is it? I wonder what that means. You cannot have my data. Oh, also, this is I was given a code for this game. So, disclosure. Code given. Game compensated. Let's learn about the Dogma. Hold on a minute. There she goes. Huh. Need that ray tracing. Need that ray tracing. I need those screen space reflections. It's interesting that, like, I think they're finding that ray trace reflections are just kind of not worth it. Like, lighting is. This is worth it. But this, it's just like... Oh, well, screen space is so fast. I think it's interesting that that's the only option. Huge fan of the little picture that shows the difference. Always love that stuff. Yes, leave no ray untrace. Leave no diesel unvind. I think they're hiding motion blur as motion quality. Because yeah, Dragon's Dogma has blur, but I think with the way that the characters animate in Dragon's Dogma specifically, motion blur is actually kind of better. I think it's best when probably only applied to the characters, though. The environments probably shouldn't get a whole lot of motion blur. I have made Mr. Witch Hunter, and a pawn whose reveal will hopefully be quite amusing. But yes. Yes, our Witch Hunter is ready to go. It has object motion blur? That makes... that's okay. I accept that. Yeah, I made a pawn off stream. I was starting to get a headache last night. I wanted to do it on stream, but I figured I would respect my limits, take some Tylenol and chill. How are we feeling that the food porn is just straight up real video as opposed to rendered in game? Does it still count as proper video game food porn? Yes. Because it's clear the objective was to have a pornographic food sequence, and they chose the highest quality medium, which only speaks to their dedication to the motivation of having the highest quality food porn. Is this game a direct sequel? No, I don't think. It is another game called Dragon's Dogma.
Lend me your ears. Long as our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her.
The lighting in this game is absurd. It's so good. Look at the way that the light is hitting these clouds in the background. The extremely smooth gradients of color.
Long have we endured, yet it has not been from the
spiritual sequel? Yeah, I guess.
At last!
It's called Dragon's Dogma though, so it's like, it's not a spiritual, it's just another...
At last! We may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler.
It's kind of a weird way to...
The return of the sovereign.
Kind of like a remake. It's almost like a numbered Final Fantasy, but those are more different than this. What this reminds me of, honestly, the closest comparison is Castlevania. Konami made a game called Akamojo Dracula for like 3 successive consoles, but it was kind of the same game. You're a Belmont, you're walking to the right, you're whipping. Some of them have different ideas and different levels, different music, different characters. Sometimes the story wiggles a little bit, but mostly it's like sick music, you're whipping candles, and you're gonna beat Dracula at the end. That's kind of what this is. It's a really similar idea in a kind of similar looking scenario. The world has similar rules, similar framework to the story, but everything else is a bit different.
Behold, before you sit
It's really,
the rightful inheritor of the Dragon Throne,
it's tough to sit with.
by the dragon.
Yeah, okay. A different cycle compared to the first game? Yeah, it's a different dragon and a different arisen and a different country,
At last! Praise be,
but there are pawns.
for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present,
But the same dogma, exactly. Actually, yes.
let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Where are the tiny pawns with the baritone voices? Just wait.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
All right.
Are you the one? Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you.
I don't like the way this guy's looking at me. There's an intensity to his inquisitive stare that I find disquieting.
Aha, I thought I recognized you.
When I get this game, I'm gonna blast into free every time I start up. Yeah, the title doesn't break into some rollicking J-rock song, which is a bit of a sad thing. So wait a minute, how do I load up the pre-made character?
There's no mistaking it. You're the one.
Where the heck? Wait a minute. Let me launch.
No?
Oh, there's another cell over there.
Ah,
Yeah, save files might have affected it.
for nothing pawns.
Let
Which
me-
of you is it?
Hold on a second. Let me launch the character creator again.
I thought I recognized you.
I still have the file. Fuck. Today, wait, cloud save was, oh no! Wait, no, how am I gonna do this, man? Let's do that. How am I gonna do that? I still have the files. They're still there. It's fine, I think. We didn't lose Vin. We didn't lose Vin. I don't think. We need the power family. Okay. Vin's there. So I wonder if that's going to... Set the character to be moved in the character creator. Do you have to do that there? I thought you, thought by making it there. Oh, hold on. I thought just by saving it, it was already in there. Oh, okay. Can you change other pawns you see in game? No. You can only change your own, but you can hire them into your party. Headline I just read, Dragon's Dogma 2 community considering killing NPCs for better frame rates. This is going to be one of those... It's going to be one of those games where people are unable to tell that the frame rates went somewhere. If a game doesn't run at like maximum resolution and maximum frame rate, people drag their knuckles on the ground, pound their keyboard, and then complain about optimization. But the game looks really good. It's not buggy. I didn't run into any bugs when I was playing. I've been getting so much like digital noise. Yeah, and it's got my save in here now. Operation Brood Boy, thanks for the sub. I mean, I don't know how to do this for 2. What do I do? How do I separate the character I created from this save file? There's no way to like export, I don't think. Okay. Hold on. Rudimentary. Thanks for the sub. Oh, Kowtow, thank you as well. Okay. Yeah, I would expect some kind of delete save option in here. Game settings? But I certainly haven't found one. Let's hit that online store, huh? New game might delete the old character. Do you... Okay, I'll hit new game then. Just click new game. Click the big button that says new game. Yeah, I thought about that. I might have to be inside the game to start a new one, which would be really weird. Maybe that menu option will appear. See if there's some kind of way to separate these things. Because I think it's this. It uses the same folder, I guess. And that, I guess they really, really, really only intended for you to use the character creator before playing Dragon's Dogma. Let's see if there's some kind of export option or something. Maybe. Audio, thanks for the sub. Just got my first payment for my new freelancing career. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations on being your own person. Being your own boss. Using the character, begin customizing them. I can... This is going to be real ghetto, but what I can try to do is like have this open like this, get rid of my save, and then back out. But there's a pawn I want to save as well. So I don't know if this is gonna... Let's see if this works. Copy all the sliders. I did that last night. It was so fucking tedious, man. And I'll have to do it twice for 2 characters. Okay. And the option is okay. All right. Don't. This is supposed to be a reveal, so I'm hopefully the guy is there. Okay. Okay. That may have done it. Because it did create new files. Yeah, it's just the data.bins. Hopefully that's the characters. And then... hopefully when I launch the game... Oh fuck, I think it's trying to sync? Okay. Okay. Shit. Wait, fuck. Which ones it was? Hold on. We got it this time, I think. Yeah, it cloud synced when I exited the character creator and restored all my save files. So now I've turned cloud sync off of the character creator. I'm going to go into the character creator and back out. It'll like recreate those save files. Let me make sure that they're both there. Both my guys. Yep, looks good. Sorry, folks. At least we have candle cam, huh? Okay. As long as it doesn't sync down more files than this, I think we're safe. Told you to not do it. So it's Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I think I've hacked it. This is the real Dogma right here. It's to rise above. To rock the dragon. Dragon Ball Z. And the sun is like hitting me in the face, so it's actually kind of hard to set brightness appropriately. Yeah. LA sunshine. This is why we wake up early. So we can troubleshoot our awesome video games. I can hear the like digital buzz in my noise or in my headphones change pitch when the like video card does more work. When it goes up in resolution, it went like it clicked. Really, really interesting. I mean, should I leave it on auto? I don't want to leave it on auto. I want to leave it on quality. Give a little crisp. Ray trace on. The good news is that I get to set all these. I get to set all these options again. All right, that ought to do it. We were here before, it's fine. Jail? Can't see it spelled that way without hearing a toothless guard.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha, I thought I recognized you.
Yes. Ah, praise God. Ah, we've done it. We've done it. We've done it. Ugh. Okay, we got it. Thank you for your patience, everybody. It's time for Vin, aka. So this. Okay, so here's the idea. This is Vin, circa last Witch Hunter. I mean, of course, look at him. We all know that. It's the last cinematic Vin that I don't think I've done a Toretto. No, wait, that was kind of Elden Ring. Anyway. His name in Last Witch Hunter is Calder because Vin is a dork. It was his stupid fucking D&D name. So maybe it should be Bowlder. That's stupider. Hold on. What is going on? No, that kind of looks like Balder, which is cool. No. Anyway. I know somebody named Calder IRL. It's cooler when it's spelled that way. The thing is that Vin Diesel... Oh, Balder. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Yep, Balder, you're right. You're right. We were there. We were right there. You know what? Actually, that makes the pairing a little less... I'm gonna stick with Boulder. Because hopefully there will be a moment of synchronicity later. But I like Balder. How old is Vin Diesel right now? He's in his 50s, right? Born in 67. 56. All right. Whoa. Hold on now. Family doesn't age. Family.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead.
No souls, the lot of ya.
There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do?
They do kind of hit you with some lore right off the top, as opposed to just letting it live and be weird.
Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace.
Although the idea of using pawns as slave labor kind of makes sense.
Reckless dullards.
That's they're kind of like house elves. Yeah. One look and you know that Vin's in charge. Stomping around like he owns the place. Hey, Steph. We did it. We got Vin in the world of Dragon's Dogma 2. Exactly, comfy. His legs are so thin. Yeah. Taking a little dig at Vin with his twig legs. I can't wait to get like. Hopefully all the armor scales appropriately. Hey, comfy wave.
Get a move on.
Thanks for the sub. Oh, the fastest shoelace knot. Ugh. Yeah, intro credits to the new Vin Diesel movie. I think we should figure out a way to make Vin Diesel produce one movie a year starring himself. He has so much to give. And we're running out of years. Is this on console? No, this is PC.
Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Yeah, Rook is back. I can't grab him yet. I want to grab him so bad.
I hope to turn in for the night.
Can't expect to fare so well.
All I've got left are my aches and pains.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Time for you to get to work.
All right. Pick up a boulder. I'm already boulder.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them.
Vin needs to produce more games starring himself where he's slightly buffer than IRL. I agree wholeheartedly. I kind of wish game development were easier so more celebrities could do vanity projects. Actually, games are so expensive and complicated nowadays. We hardly get our vanity projects anymore, do we? Oh. Where's our Omicron Nomad Soulses? I guess Super Seducer was about as close as it gets. Just like shitty duty go, expressed on screen with a budget. Kojima Games used to be that. Why does this game look simultaneously like it was made in 2004 and 2024? That's the Dragon's Dogma magic, baby! It's timeless. Is this the word you're looking for?
Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Don't give JLo ideas. Oh my god, dude! A JLo video game would be fucking phenomenal. I still haven't seen her like This Is Me or whatever. Her fever dream of a music video thing. I don't know. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Give this world's weirdos more budget. Look at that lighting, though. It looks weird for 2024. People had the exact same reaction in the 2010s when Dragon's Dogma 1 came out. They were like, this looks good, but also really dated, which I think actually is the point. I think that's what they're very intentionally going for, and I think they nail it.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
Look at this video game boss.
Get me out of here now!
Video game ass boss. Now's your time, Vin. Ah! You had a bone poking out there. You were made for this, Vin.
Observe your foes carefully.
Impale. You gotta defend here. Blink strike. I gotta get on this snack. Come here. This is so sick. So sick.
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant.
Oh yeah, it is fun to like run out of it is fun to run out of stamina while gripping on a monster because it just flicks you off, but the ragdolls are super good, so you just kind of like twirl in the air and then bounce off something. Oh yeah, your stamina comes back way faster. Ah! They actually did quite a bit to scale up the pace of combat. So I think that'll be a little more crowd pleasing, sort of. I wonder. Because it's still slower than like really sugary action games. Oh yeah, the Fast and Furious Supercharged. That was a pretty good Vin vanity game. He wasn't in it much. He did get to surf a missile at the end though. Oh dude. 420's coming up. I've got to play Supercharged this year. And of course, do another. Maybe this April 20th is the full Michael no, not Michael Madsen. Yeah, the full Michael Madsen run of Crime Boss. You need to play the first game to understand the second. No.
Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, arisen.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped.
What if there was a crime boss starring Vin Diesel? Oh.
Get back here!
Oh. One can dream.
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Look at Vin's powerful stride. Outpacing you.
You must jump. That is the only way.
Yeah, one bad Joe foe. I got early access because I gamed my way into it.
Survive a fall from this height. Not even a paw.
Game unlocks tonight, I think.
Don't just stand there. Shoot it down.
Oh, 8 p.m. Eastern. Okay. So we get a bit of a jump on things. Streamer privilege. It's interesting to seeing the like windowing. Everyone gets their head pat, you know? Journalists get a day, streamers get like 12 hours, and then everyone gets to play. That way everyone who has any kind of audience they hold in any kind of sway has nice things to say. I love that Capcom's never changed their logo. This game is gorgeous though. It looks really, really, really good. RE engine is phenomenal. We kind of already knew this, but holy shit. Those mountains? Those mountains? Yeah, this is the beginning of the game. Nice tech flexing too, just showing the environments and open landscapes that the engine can handle. How does the movement and attacking feel? So I've actually played it for about 20 hours. I just had to sidestep the game to start a new save, but it's still got that chunkiness from Dragon's Dogma, which honestly to me feels a lot like what Capcom did back with like Final Fight. The sort of like frame pausing on hit. So there's a stutteriness and a chunkiness to the combat that gives it a particular feel. Monster Hunter kind of has similar energy, where it's very animation focused, and you kind of have to plan your moves versus just jumping and slashing directly. So it still has that feel, but I do think they've tightened up a lot of the timing windows a bit. Things flow a lot faster. You recover faster from things. Your fucking legs. Your stamina comes back way faster for now. It's possible that as I get better skills or whatever, that I'll burn through stamina faster and recover it slower, but but yeah, I'm not standing around waiting for stamina to come back nearly as much as I was in Dragon's Dogma 1.
Great! Keep your distance, Arisen! Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole.
Oh, Dead Rising? Mm-hmm.
There is a stone not far from here, known as a Riftstone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
So I played a thief for the first time, and I tried to keep my equipment load light as much as I could.
Oi, are you all right? What happened here?
So there may be some like soft stat associated with being thief that made my stamina come back super fast.
Falls the next, and now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the
one second.
stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Dagma's drug, Draga's drug, Daga's drug. That's the title song. Wait a minute. Grizzly vibes. Did you recognize at a glance that was Vin Diesel from The Last Witch Hunter? Because it very much is. I'm so glad, after all this time, I was finally able to create an identifiable Vin. Shadows look kind of flickery. That's interesting. Oh, shadow resolution is really low. Did I? Hold on a second. Wait. How is dynamic resolution different from DLSS? Well, who cares? There we go. That might help. I don't know how many of these have a max. That's better. They're not warbling. You can kind of see the shadow detail fade in. That's good enough for landscapes for sure.
Exactly is this jail you say you escaped from anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermouth. Could it be you were
Oh.
killed in the neighboring country?
Did it do the thing again? Did my freaking network driver crash? It did. Look at this shit. I don't know what. Yeah, now I'm back at 100. It happened. Bastard. So, I swear my freaking Ethernet drivers will just crash randomly, and then it comes back with like 100. Luckily, my stream PC doesn't. But, Anyway, I'm back now. Hello, candles. I don't know how to troubleshoot that.
I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal Air since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermouth being sent there.
Anyway. Time for a clean install? I think it's a hardware issue, because this is kind of a clean install. I think it's just...
Let's take up your weapons.
Gobos!
You'll be needing it.
Yeah, I think it's just like onboard Ethernet shit is just an afterthought, kind of like audio. Oh, wind!
Best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
Thank you for all the handy tips. This guy's talking like a pawn already.
Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the state of the village and never see that.
I'm not used to having a defend button. And it's also different than like the past couple of games I've been playing.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
See, yeah, that's kind of interesting. The game kind of acknowledges that you can just leave right away. Oh, you okay there, pal? Where did you come from? Sick. You are now a level 2 boulder. Would a fan of Elden Ring like this game? I think Elden Ring is probably the closest point of comparison, but there are subtle differences. Like, it's not... You're not guaranteed to like it if you liked Elden Ring. But, yeah, Elden Ring is probably a good bet if you want more open world Western fantasy. There's more talking, story, and political intrigue in Dragon's Dogma, though. Like, the thing that is kind of hidden in flavor text and implications from soft whispers from NPCs, that's just full-on cutscenes and dialogue in Dragon's Dogma. So your fighters wield a sword and shield and excel at battle in close quarters. Balanced approach to combat sees them alternate between charging the enemy line from the vanguard and hurtling to the defense of their comrades, all while deflecting blows with their shield and delivering swift slashes with their sword. Bumper to stamina is consumed when an attack connects with the shield. Conserve your strength. Carefully timed block will deflect your opponent's attack. Bear in mind you cannot block grab attacks or blows from behind. Okay, so there's a parry. Great. Follow-up attacks. When you land an attack using Y, it will change to a powerful successive strike if the target is knocked down or off balance, or the target is not expecting the attack. Okay, so stealth attacks, attacks from behind, attacks after parries. Hello, fellas. What classes are there in this game? It's like the original spread to start: fighter, thief,
Welcome,
mage.
Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
Like on the third one or fourth one.
What is this?
Fourth one.
Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No.
Oh, Archer is the third or fourth one? Okay.
Be arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
Come this way, arisen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've candles. I appreciate the tips. I'm pretty sure that I've done like BIOS and driver updates recently, but
It is a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross.
I don't know, BIOS updates can cause a lot of headaches.
Pray. Summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
I don't think it started happening after that. It took me a long time to even understand what was going on. Because like there were times where I was transferring large files across the network and I'd just be like, why is this taking so fucking long? And then I'd look in Windows and it would say that I was on a 100 connection. Like, that's weird. Then I'd restart and it'd go back to gigabit and I'd be like, that's weird. And then once I kind of saw that and started connecting it to, I would have these weird network outages with my gaming PC. Anyway, there's our guy. Here's our pawn. So, you might be wondering what my creative process to create this pawn is. If Boulder is Vin Diesel's pen and paper character, then who would Vin Diesel create to be his pawn? You know? Who would he create to be his loyal attendant, defend him and do whatever he wants? The freckles I'm kind of not sold on. I don't know how to get rid of those. I think that's part of the skin. But there's no like, there's no freckles thing. It's just wrinkles. Is there skin? No? Where is it? Maybe, oh, it's probably in makeup. Yeah, here we go. Okay, my bad. Wait. No? It's different. Those are freckles on top of the skin freckles. But yes, Captain. You've already identified it. So Fool is Hour, this one was easier because there was a YouTube video of somebody who already made a rock. So yeah, I had to go through and copy all the sliders, which took a long time. But we got our guy. I just kind of wish that, okay, maybe I can find something that's not as freckly. It still matches his complexion. Because he's got pretty smooth skin. Maybe that? You think 29? Oh, he's got like bags under his eyes. That's not bad. Oh! Let's go with that. Okay. I feel good about that. Proceed with this change, yes. But yes, this is our pawn Pebble. And wouldn't you know it, you can pick Rock as a moniker, so So we got our duo. Sheen at 100? Yeah, you're right. You're right. He needs to be sheened. I didn't think that The Rock was ever that much of an oiled up wrestler. And Vin gets pretty, I guess Vin is kind of goofed on for being a little shinier. But you're right. We need to sheen him up. This is post-match Pebble. We go. Finalize. Confirm.
We pawns are travelers of not only this world, but many others with which we can connect. As your loyal pawn, my duty is to accompany you and use what I learn in these other realms to aid you on your journey. I shall be with you every step of the way, and I hope to put my knowledge and experiences to good use on your behalf.
I'll be a pawn summoning my very own. You truly are the Arisen, then.
Oh, so worth it.
I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen.
Eh?
Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away.
Yeah, smile. Doing the, like, E.T. thing.
Suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
The Rock is your friend. Will you be sharing your pawn ID? Sure, I'd love to. I think if as soon as I go to the
Memories, you say?
Wakestone, I can do that.
Could make for Melv then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago.
Make for Melv.
Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
I like that you can catch his shine. His wrestling sheen is a nice little marker for where he is. Okay. By touching the Riftstone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge atwixt worlds, which a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you. However, you may find that you need to hire, you may find that you need to hire new pawns at regular intervals. It's true.
Arisen.
Oh.
Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer. It is within my power to do so.
Tell me of pawns.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
Tell me of the Riftstones.
Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own.
Tell me of the Arisen.
'Tis the name given to fate's chosen. Those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate.
Another time.
Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Oh yeah, inclinations. This is a new thing. There are 4 types of pawn inclinations. You enter the covenant with your main pawn, you'll be able to select an inclination for them. This will determine certain aspects of the pawn's behavior, including the manner of speech and the actions they tend to take. Overall, pawns serve the Arisen faithfully, regardless of their inclination. So your kind-hearted pawns prioritize support, holding down foes, casting beneficial enchantments. Stay near the Arisen. Calm pawns concerned with survival, favoring defense and evasion, and employing clever tactics. They dispose of unneeded items in their pack on their own initiative, which is a fun little thing. Well, inclinations was in one? Huh. Let's see here. Oh yeah, simple pawns, gift findings to their companions, pick up a lot of items, examine their surroundings. Straightforward pawns, adept at spotting enemies from afar and blessed with a fighting spirit. I think I made Pebble simple so that he'll get items for me and talk about the environs. All right, we need to hire some more though. Look at that. Ugh. The transition is so cool. How can I see here?
A knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
M. Bison. Find Jeff. Can you search? You unique pawns. Oh, okay. Official pawns. Their names are displayed in a different color. Official pawns of level 10 and below can be hired without expending rift crystals. Armor cannot be changed. Official pawns will not appear in monthly or cumulative rankings. May be excluded from other aspects of the game. Additionally, official pawns may only be available for a limited time. All right. Oh, M. Bison is an official pawn. Egbert. You. I need Pebble to be a top tier pawn. You got it. Oh yeah, pawn quests. Sure. Basically give your pawn a quest that the person who takes that pawn has to do, and then they get an item that you put up for them. I'm not sure what's in it for you to do a pawn quest, or to give your pawn a quest, because you lose an item. There must be something about it that I don't quite get. Alright, well, let's see here. That's awesome. You can just see it all. Okay. Is that how do I show the ID for my pawn? Oh, rift crystals, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Oh yeah, I think they made Anodyne like a basic ability. I haven't played a mage yet, but most of the mages I've seen, yeah, it's a core skill. So you don't have to go through list just to find a mage that has heal, because they all have it. Oh yeah, pawn badges. This is kind of a neat grindy thing. Pawns are awarded badges as a mark of their accumulated knowledge and expertise, whether that be proficiency in combat or experience exploring. Pawns with badges are more helpful to the Arisen in word and in deed. Monster badges are awarded to pawns who have defeated a certain number of particular type of monster. Such pawns are then so experienced with the creature in question that they know the best way to defeat it and will offer beneficial advice to the Arisen. They kind of made pawns gathering experience a more explicit thing. Field badges are awarded to pawns who have camped a sufficient number of times in a particular region. When adventuring in said region, the pawn will display their knowledge of the area by offering beneficial advice. Yeah, I guess it is the star rating. It's more granular, though. There's tons and tons and tons of... Or, I guess that's not tons of badges, but it's... Yeah, you're right. It is the star rating. It's exactly the same thing. But it tells you how to increase it now. Because, yeah, it's number of camps or number of kills. Whoops. What's up, Zoil? Your hands down the most hilarious person. Your jokes are so side-splitting. I can't stop laughing every time I hear them. Zoil's got jokes. I mean, if Samantha's to be believed. Higher.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Let's work together. I got a mage. I'm a warrior. I guess if I want the whole kit, yeah, I should get a...
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
You're on board, Millennia.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
What is Pebble? Pebble's my pawn. Who's this guy? Poison? I really wish I could... I don't know how to find the info for my own pawn. Oh, he's a thief. Yeah, sorry. That's what you meant. Ooh, long day.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Actually, yeah, having a pawn that crafts, just combines basic curatives all the time, that'd be really nice. There we go.
I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment.
Need a handsome cat man in the fold? We'll get one. Don't worry. Is this the same city? No. No. It's an entirely different landscape, even though it, you know, kind of looks like Europe. I guess kind of more like maybe the British Isles? I don't know. I ain't no geoguesser, man.
Fancy a gander? I find.
Now, there's a...
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
But yeah, we're in it. We're in it. Buying swords, new hats with higher defense rating, a coif. Fancy a coif? Can't afford a coif. Don't want pants. They do look pretty stupid though. Excellent.
A trying time for merchants of any ilk.
Hey, Easy Eddie.
Much obliged.
Not buying? That's just as well.
Master works all. Can't go wrong.
What can I do you for?
Oh there. Faring all right?
What I do for my country. Free copper ore though. Might as well take a snooze.
Ladder can take us to new heights. After you, Arisen.
Samantha wants me to go up the ladder. Yeah, so pawns will point things out and then they show up as exclamation points on the map. Here, actually, let me reorganize my webcam so that it nestles more snugly between some UI elements. Snugly. All right, you want to see old Vin climb the ladder, huh? Oh, wait, treasure. Whoop, nope. Oh.
A treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
If you're playing Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Did you guys hear how excited Pebble was to open that treasure chest? I mean, he loves picking up treasure. That's the inclination I gave him. Let's save data. Cannot be relied upon to save your progress in the world. Sure. Oh yeah, lantern oil. You just have a lantern?
You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge.
Oh my god.
Tomorrow, mind. My pa always...
Here's something that's beautiful. 1 second.
Night sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
Sure.
No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So hold on a second. Check this out. If you hold... Oh!
I thought it might come in useful.
Got something for me, buddy? No? Okay. If you hold left bumper, if you look at the D-pad thing, there's like a quick heal. There's a shortcut to the items menu. And there's a shortcut for the lantern right there. You can turn it on and off! Uh-oh. Pissed everyone off by taking out my sword.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can. My pa always used.
My pa?
You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
It's not an RPG if I'm not menuing.
For a moment, did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief. They do say good things come to those who wait.
Yeah. Why did that complete when I slept? Make for Melve. Yeah, the way that the quests resolve sometimes makes me wonder in this game. They certainly give the soft implication that quests can like resolve all kinds of ways. I have yet to just take off, to just like peace out at the beginning. What I'm kind of picking up on is that there's a lot going on kind of.
Hail, you a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late.
I'm kind of picking up on the idea that maybe there's a lot of events that if you make it particular places at particular times or catch NPCs doing things that you only know they do after you see it the first time, right? Things that are seeded for New Game Plus, basically. I'm kind of picking up on some of that stuff.
We've had to start sending out new recruits to Coldham.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
Where's Pebble? I think he took off for a treasure chest.
It's the first I'm hearing of it. Fie. I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead?
Oh, Mr. Powder, did you find Pebble?
Short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Yeah, some quests are affected by the passage of time and will progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with the risk of being unable to act in time, and this can result in unintended consequences. Try to bear the factor of time in mind when managing your current quest and taking on new ones.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Oh, in the menu? Oh, yeah, down here. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. All right, let's go aid Ricardo. Look at that, though. Boom. I'm outside. No loading, no bullshit. The only visual that's a little rough is how, like, I think it's how DLSS affects shadowing on grass. It gets a little, like, warbly and ghosty. Oh yeah, there are 4 commands the Arisen can use to direct their pawn companions, and the effects vary according to the circumstances in which they are used, such as when out of combat. Go instructs pawns to act independently of the Arisen. During combat, it directs pawns to spread out across the battlefield. It can be used to request assistance with carrying out an action, request guidance to a location, or to instruct a pawn to resume guidance that has been interrupted. To me instructs the pawn's approach to the Arisen. To the Arisen. During combat, it directs pawns to fight by the Arisen's side. Wait instructs pawns to remain where they are until given a different command. During combat, it directs pawns to cease attacking and focus on aiding the Arisen indirectly. And help instructs pawns to prioritize support, healing, and recovery.
Freshly rested as we are,
Go.
this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. You'll still let things go to waste. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Go for it, Pebble. I just realized making Pebble a pack rat, probably not the best idea given he's a thief. I made him a thief because he's stealing my fame.
We have found a material.
And Millennia's going nuts on it.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Thanks, buddy. These commands used to change pawn inclination. So there's a different thing now where you get these little scrolls that further fine-tune a pawn's behavior. I found one that basically made the pawn more like support item inclined. They would use support items on themselves and others with that like skill equipped. Yeah, it's tiny, so his carry limit is low. Yep. It'll work out. Unlike me, Pebble doesn't have what it takes to carry the weight of the film industry on his back. Oh, that was in 1 as well? Man, I don't remember finding any of those. Maybe I did and just ignored it.
Too much sleep.
I love that shit.
Is that all of them?
The high fives and like sometimes you'll just like bonk forearms with a pawn. It's
You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed.
Rabbit.
You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Molster? Look at how good this looks, though. Oh my god. I'm also a sucker for just like air haze. I remember Metal Gear Solid 2 was the first game I saw that did that, of like things getting brighter in the distance because of all the air. And it looked so good. This isn't even a city. Cities are kind of where it gets rough, performance-wise. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check whatever you want. Vocation change I think I can do in Melv, the next city over, so. Basically, I'm going to turn in this side quest and then... Oh, God.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we? That is most fortuitous.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
It's a goodly deed we've done. Now Sir Ocado can return to his duty in good health. Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Beautiful. All right. It's a cool little waterfall. This is kind of why I'm like, man.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind,
I was having a moment, but sure.
one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Gossip? All right. Yeah, the water spray. Yeah. To boil this game down into like, oh, performance is bad. It's like, gosh, that's such a. I don't know. Whatever headlines get clicks, I guess. I'm sure Insight Games will probably do something like that, but it's such a simplification. Although sometimes things do get a bit wobbly. I don't know why that tree's so wobbly. I don't know. There used to be like, it used to be pretty tight into PC games culture at least.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon.
That, like, part of the cool thing was that games were so technically aggressive that they ran like shit for the first year or two. Pebble got fucked already. Wow. There's a difference between a game being poorly optimized and a game running poorly because it's trying to do a lot. Like, Starfield running like shit is not the same as Dragon's Dogma 2 dropping some frames. No! Wrong button! Oh, I fucked it up. I want to try this parry. Oops. Oh. I'm coming to your aid. Corpse tumbles down a rock surface. Ugh. God damn it. All right, Samantha. Let's bring her to me. I'll use the power, the invincible power of Diesel.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Archer, you wanna? There we go. Nope. Didn't quite get it. Oh, he runs with his hand on his sword. That's awesome.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Oh. I keep hitting the wrong button to block.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
People like that and we'll be done here soon enough. Resounding success.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Ooh, come on now. There we go.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close. I can divine no way to reach it.
Oh yeah, that was one of the benefits of being a thief too, is that I had like platforming abilities that helped me reach chests and things. I want to believe that Pebble will do that shit on his own if I give him the abilities. Like, will he just do the like explosive double jump thing to get to treasure chests? That would be really cool if he did. Hey. Oh yeah, Wakestone shards are kind of easier to come across in this game too. Most of the time when I've died, I've had 1 or 2 Wakestones on me. But if you're in a fight that's like...
Take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
If you're in a fight that you don't belong in, you can't really Wakestone your way through it. Unless you had like a ton of them, I guess. Is there a baked-in dodge? Or do you have blocking as warrior? I don't think there's baked-in dodge, no. Oh, that's kind of cool.
This is a good find.
Oh, it locks your direction when you have the shield up. Yeah, right bumper when I was a thief was dodge. So, for fighter, it's shield. Hello, Piggy. Oh, look at him laying down. He's just snoozing. Man, same. Can you throw the pig?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Yes, you can throw the pig. He's probably going to be mad about that. I'm sorry to interrupt your nap. Blame chat, though. Maybe he'll just sit down and go back to sleep? Oh, no. If I throw the pig in the water, it'll kill him. This game has, what was it, miasma? The thing Rook died to. I don't want to kill the pig. Just give him a little thump.
So this is Merle. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Pitiable arisen.
Yeah. That's the weird thing about this game. You hold B to talk, but B is also dash. So if you're holding the stick while walking up to somebody you want to talk to, and you hold B to talk to them, you just start dashing past them. So you have to walk up to them, let go of the stick, and then start holding B.
That's sure to please.
So that's a bit odd. It's taken some, like, adjustment to get used to that.
Why not buy your wares here today, sir?
You rebind that, maybe. Maybe? I don't know.
To make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Yep, thank you for walking me through that. Yeah, I'm curious if maybe you can turn off the hold to talk. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, that'll probably help a lot. Yeah, I'm not sure what hail is for. Hail just makes you go, hey, and then the NPC is like, all right, and that's kind of it. I haven't seen hail do anything, anything at all. But that'll help. That way, if let's see here. Oh, wait, what? Did I not save it?
Well met. Pleasure doing business with.
What? It still makes me speed past them.
I've a selection of wares that pleasure doing business with you.
No, I did change it because now it's hold to hail. It used to be hold to talk. But you still can't do it if you're walking. You have to have the stick at neutral. Yeah. What's the difference between talk and hail? I don't know what the function of hail is yet. So this is what hail is. Hey. What's it? And for some reason, by default, hail is what you do when you tap the button, and you have to hold to talk. You can swap it, because talking is far more common than hailing.
To see you again.
Breaking things is a lot easier than fixing them.
Yeah, I'm not sure why hailing NPCs is in the game.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
There's no option to rebind controls. Rebinding isn't going to change the behavior, which is that if the stick is being held, it does the movement action instead of the still action. So even if I rebound it to like jump, I would it would still probably just make me jump towards the NPC. Whoa, that's cool. Huh. Change the input icons? Yeah, you can rebind mouse and keyboard. I don't know if you can rebind controller. The fact that they have so much on the controller set up to like shift keys and things like that makes me feel like probably not. Like, there's a lot of functions that you'd have to rebind if you started letting people jumble the buttons.
That is most Most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Yeah, maybe changing sprint to hold, but I also really don't want to hold down B the entire time I want to sprint. Uh-oh. They're supposed to be... Oh, there we go. Okay. Like, that's... If that is the trade-off, that's a trade-off I don't want to make. I'll just get used to letting go of the stick.
Should have known.
Yeah! Oh boy. That's right, it's a dragon. It stings, it stings. Ow.
Fall back! Run!
Even the UI is the same. Why broke what ain't, or why fix what ain't broken, you know? Huzzah! Oops. Uh-oh. I'm already tired. Bert! I don't think... I didn't die there the first time. I love getting tossed off of large enemies in this game. It's so good. Ow.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
What is its dogma? That you have to come and fight me. Fight me, bitch. That's the dragon's dogma. The Dirty Scotsman, that emote is awesome.
Sir, stay with me.
Is the Wayfarer vocation available from the start? No. You just get the 4 basic bitch skills.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
You have my thanks.
Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating.
Yeah, it's gone.
It was a miracle that you survived.
I seem to have become arisen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated. Though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care.
Fargo. Nah, we don't do that here. This is not a safe space for that. Give you a warning.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you.
Wish I could play this. Do you guys think Dragon's Dogma 1 would scratch this itch, or is it too old? No, it'll scratch the itch. Yeah.
I would not.
Dragon's Dogma 1, or rather Dark Arisen,
Till they are reassembled.
has aged really well, but it's also still very a classically styled game. So it runs really well, it looks good, it's fun to play, but it's still kind of old and jank, but that's on purpose. So part of the things that made it timeless in the 2010s still make it timeless now, and the things that made it dated on purpose in the 2010s still make it dated now. So it's kind of a weird mix. It's kind of hard to really... It kind of exists outside of the continuity of game progression.
Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Uh-huh. All right.
Who might have the answers we need?
You, indeed.
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
You'll doubtless encounter dozens of people throughout your adventure. Their disposition towards you will vary, but you can increase their affinity for you by treating them kindly, eating their requests, and giving them gifts. Of course, not just any old gift will do. Everyone has a preference, and you must select the right gift for the right person in order to in order for their affinity to improve. Gift giving will increase the recipient's affinity once per day. Sure.
New discoveries await us above.
Have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no.
Yeah, anime dating sim rules.
You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. It'll be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
Say nothing.
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
You know, I have yet to hear any pawn tell me that wolves hunt in packs.
Or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
Oh, I think I already have a rubberant.
Again, sir? Say, have you brought...
I don't have a fruit rubberant.
If you do pick some up, you know where to find me.
That's a salubrious draft. I mean, which are good to have. I don't think I have the... I don't think I can come... Or I don't think I have what it takes to make a fruit rubberant. Maybe Boulder does. Or Pebble, excuse me. Nah. I think it actually pulls from everyone's inventory. Hey! Give me that. You find these, like, golden scarabs that actually subtly increase your carry weight. So the longer you play, the more your character will be able to heft around. Ideally.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roberant, are we? Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients, if you know what they are.
Do come again.
Is it just fruits? Oh. Maybe it's a fruit and that herb?
Well...
I wasn't as...
Do come again.
What say we see this delivered?
I wasn't as exhaustive in my item searching this time, it seems.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you bought some fruit?
Dang it, I think
I haven't much to offer in return.
one of my pawns just picked up a greenwarish, which I think is what I need.
Father, what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Oh no, that's another salubrious draft. Ah, whatever. Lantern on. Look at how easy that is.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt.
I should be able to change vocation.
As my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know.
They gotta walk me through it, though.
Registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time.
Private Tasty Cakes!
Try them.
Thanks for the sub.
'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balance.
Yeah, that's an interesting question about stats shifting with your job. Because they do tell you your stat increases when you level.
I'm a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Like, it even shows max encumbrance going up? Alright. Let's see here. If you've unlocked a vocation, you can change to it at any time. Requires discipline. Skills, augments, yeah. Let's see here. Enemy. So it's steady shot. Bow's weak point, massive damage. Okay. Yeah. Hold on a second. Okay. So it's interesting. They show the base. I wonder if the number out of parentheses is affected by stats or by gear. Like stat multipliers because of your class? Let's see.
Here at the inn,
Heyo.
I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Do come again.
All right. There you go. Archer to fighter. Yep. Base stats have changed. Cool. So you don't have to like pin yourself into a build or anything like that.
I can manage both roles myself.
Ooh. Tusk toss. Oh, sick. Okay. I like the launcher though. That's awesome. Link strike. Oh, okay, cool. Oh. Boom. I love that animation. That's so cool. The bash is what I'm excited for. To just like power up the bash so that I can just toss enemies around. Yeah, that is a pretty big pain point with Dragon's Dogma 1. It's also one that you just can't be expected to know when you start playing. So that's always kind of an ouchy moment when you realize that certain decisions you made without a forethought have pinned you into a certain playstyle or preclude you from doing things.
But enough about me. Did you need something?
I wouldn't have known if people didn't tell me that that's how it worked. Yeah. Over a long enough time, I might have figured it out, but... I think you have to... I guess you have to deposit items from your other 2 pawns before they'll show up. Oh, no, wait. That was withdraw. Damn it. What's wrong with me? That makes more sense. Okay. Y'all don't need that. Damn. My meat went bad. Oh, yeah. Let's need to deposit my... Oop. I thought I had... I'm confused. No, I guess I didn't have that much in there. Never mind. How much is Dragon's Dogma 2 like 1? It's very, very, very similar. It kind of reminds me of maybe, I guess, more old school kind of sequels. Even though there's been a pretty big gap of time. I think, like, the title screen just says Dragon's Dogma. It doesn't have 2 on the title screen, which I think is kind of indicative. I think that maybe flies in the face of traditional thinking of what sequels ought to be, or the value that they deliver.
Take us to new heights.
But I don't know. I think it's still a huge game.
So this is where you've been.
Oh.
Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you. Shall we seek some answers?
We shall.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now.
It's true. There is no wind pushing us. There's a lot of wind, though. Are you having the most fun you've ever had in a video game? Not yet. Not yet. I'm trying to think of the most fun. I have a lot of fun playing Rock Band. A lot of fun playing Beatmania and Doom. Not quite like that. It's a lot of houses, huh? A lot of interiors that you can just run around in.
Yet if aught were to befall him,
This is a ruined village too.
Some time passed. He was tall and rather handsome, I must say, but there was a coldness to the way he looked at me, almost pitying-like. I tell you, whether we speak the same tongue or not, they shan't make any friends with that sort of demeanor.
I think this year is pretty light for Game of the Year, but where do you think this might fall so far?
I can't imagine they'd welcome visitors.
I think the gaming temperature has shifted more towards games like this. That said, I still don't think Dragon's Dogma 2 is the kind of game that the people who vote for Game Awards will finish or truly appreciate. That said, there's not going to be any, like, Sony journalism bait this year, it seems. So maybe it might factor into the conversation more than it would have in times past.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can.
Curious what these FPS dropping cities look like. We'll get to one before too long. We're kind of like funneling our way towards the first main city right now. Dragon's Dogma has too much friction for a Game of the Year audience. Yeah, that's the more direct version of what I was getting at. Games that win Game of the Year typically have to be pretty accessible. They don't like gamer games with stats and game over screens and
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
no long-winded diatribes about inclusivity or social justice or what, I don't know. Now I'm getting dogmatic, but oh, made it. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 winning Game of the Year was a huge change. If like Baldur's Gate 3 kind of blew up in ways that no one really expected it to, and in ways that CRPGs very rarely do. But yeah, no, I think that's indicative of a change. I think it got so popular with normal game players that the media couldn't ignore it. It is very much a game that game journalists and media typically don't play because it's too much. You can't afford to spend 80 hours on a game when you've got to write 20 blog articles and review a bunch more Marvel cape slop that people think are good. You know. So anyway, the fact that Baldur's Gate 3 did do well and did kind of puncture the media bubble means that this game might as well.
Ah, you've returned.
Might.
Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
Well, let's go.
Good. Then let us be on our way.
I think it'll just depend. If something glitzier and more approachable comes out before the end of the year, that might distract people from Dragon's Dogma. There's still a lot of time left in the year. Left, right bumpers defend. Not done yet. I like glitz too. Don't get me wrong. I like getting wined and dined. I like getting razzled and dazzled. Dragon's Dogma 1 saved most of its glitz till the end, which is uncommon.
I can do no less than
Hey, Bianca B. Be with me on my last day studying for this quarter of nursing school. It's a tough one. I need an 86 on this final exam. Learned that maternity and pediatrics is not my strong suit. Thanks for being in the background and wish me luck. Hey, good luck. Good luck. An 86 is doable. Plenty of wiggle room there. And you've understood something that maybe you're not so into.
Is the lawful ruler of vermin. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true.
That was me in college. I discovered that I am not a physicist.
Let's hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
There's like that layer of electronics where you're actually designing integrated circuits and having to deal with magnetic fields and all that stuff.
How do you like that?
Bird. Not for me. If I can't imagine it in my head. Oh.
Well done, Master.
Oh, drive-by high five. Hope the Game Awards does more music performances like the one last year by the Old Gods of Asgard. Yeah, that was fun.
I am poised to strike. Say the word.
I think it, like, that's a way in which the awards show can be more spiritually true to what its stated purpose is, which is to celebrate games. But the problem is, like, marketing even invades that portion of the show. So, I get the...
I would seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Jeff's gotta pay the band. So I guess I get it. Thanks, Pebble. Want to pick up that money for me? No, I'll get it. Don't worry. How like The Rock to leave money just laying on the ground, right? An ominous cave, huh? Oh. This wasn't part of our intended journey. Oh. What's going on here?
What a view. I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts. I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the arisen would permit it. That's just what I was thinking.
And it's pretty. Jeff's gonna have much more emo game awards this year after not getting that GTA 6 premiere. Yeah, I mean, you know that he asked. He probably emailed a lot. Probably tried to call in favors or whatever. Honestly, like, I don't know. Jeff puts on a good show, but I do think that even he is realizing that like his format is getting obsoleted. Game companies don't
do this all day.
Game companies don't need to hand over their marketing to somebody else when they can do it themselves. What?
Last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Go for it, buddy. The map has the road just going through here. Maybe I'm on a different road. Okay, I'll backtrack more. Oh, yeah, these guys. There's forgotten Riftstones around. When you fix them, you either get a functioning Riftstone or a really high-level pawn for free.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
All right, a level 9. You're in. Goodbye, Samantha. Did a great job. Take an apple as a parting gift.
It was an honor to lend my curative arts to your cause. One I would gladly assist again.
Gonna go back to Suicide Squad next week for the Jonkler? Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know, like, have they talked about the scope of what they're adding? Is it just a new playable character? Are there cutscenes?
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I enjoyed Suicide Squad. I don't understand all the hate. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a mixture of a couple things. I get it, even though I think it's stupid. But yeah, every so often, like, it's a mixture of people just being exhausted with, like, DC's not cool specifically. Superheroes aren't cool. People are exhausted with AAA over monetized games. They're exhausted of open world games. And there was just like a screenshot showing a battle pass before release. Suicide Squad actually did a pretty bad job, I should say, of controlling the narrative about what their game was. I don't think their game reveal was, like, in retrospect, it was actually pretty accurate, but they probably needed more accessorizing information to explain what was going on and how the game would play. If it was out 5 years ago, would have missed the hate. Oh yeah, 100%. People would have loved Suicide Squad if it came out like in 2019. Oh man, and also I think Avengers was so shit that it left a really bad taste in people's mouths. So instead of like being mad at Avengers because that came out when Marvel was kind of like at its peak, they, I guess, shifted all of their negative expectations onto Suicide Squad. So I don't know. I think there's a lot of things about people's reaction to Suicide Squad that has nothing to do with the game.
Hold here a
It's a bummer, but that's people. That's people. People move like that, and there's some mob mentality to it.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
What's one negative thing about the actual gameplay is that I don't feel like it evolved much at all. Yeah, you kind of had the spectrum of the combat system's complexity available to you early on. I think another part of it being a 4-player game or being able to scale up to 4 players means that they can't really tightly control the encounters. They just throw waves of enemies at you. And then the enemies have pretty distinct behaviors that force you to react. But, oh yeah, there's also that as well. People were really salty that it was a continuation of the Arkham games, or the Arkham universe, but wasn't a single-player Batman game. Yeah, the perks were just kind of like stat lifts and things. You never really felt like it was substantially changing the way you play. I was kind of okay with that because I liked the core mechanics. And I saw the potential to kit out towards a specific play style in the builds, but it, I didn't play enough endgame for that to matter.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
Nice.
It is uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
Batman is dead, so why does it matter what happens in the Arkham universe after that? Does it have to? I think that's maybe another part of it, is that the people that reacted negatively to the continuation of it being the Arkham universe are still like universe pilled. They still think there has to be, not saying you, Yogi, by the way, but who cares is the answer. It's all comic book shit anyway. It's all dumb. It's all going to devolve to dumb crap. So like, who cares about continuity? I think continuity is only valuable when you can recontextualize things or reinterpret things. And scenes in Suicide Squad like Harley Quinn picking up Batman over her shoulder, that's a cool throwback that makes the continuity matter. Not in the way that people want, right? It's not, yay, Batman's back. Like, that's the continuity most people want. Batman's back! Yeah? No? So, I don't know. I like people doing different things. I like people taking risks. I like smart writing, reinventing dumb shit from video games past. Like God of War 2018. There was some, like, I don't know. I thought it did some good stuff.
What?
But it's the exact kind of stuff that
you know as well as I do that
the loudest people
in the palace.
don't appreciate.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble.
I don't care that Batman got killed, but I care that the fight sucked and it was boring.
Who can say?
What fight did you... You don't remember fighting the giant flaming demon Batman? You thought that was boring. So that's a... you can think what you want. I saw some of the... So not pinning it specifically on that.
Come.
But it does remind me of when Cyberpunk came out and people were like, the city's empty and there's nothing to do. It's so boring. I'm just like...
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it.
Oh?
I found it myself. I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
People said that about Suicide Squad. Combat's boring. It's so repetitive. Just like, have you played a video game? Why does the giant flaming Batman die when you shoot him with guns? You made it through 3 Arkham games and that's your problem? Remember in Arkham when Joker injects himself with venom and becomes giant, roided out Joker? No, but the problem is it's unrealistic to shoot a giant flaming demon Batman with guns.
No harm in picking a few.
All right. All right.
An ox cart was... Yet it is nowhere in sight.
Why is it suddenly stupid?
Best we press on.
I'll harvest what I can.
Also,
should it please you.
what else are you supposed to do? You want to... Yeah. You want to beat Batman to death with a bat? I thought it was actually pretty clever. A way of abstracting the fight. So that you don't have to step on Batman's neck.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
I mean, I guess if Batman was like a formative childhood experience, I can see why. Like, there's no way to do that then that's not traumatic. It was pretty stupid though. I didn't bring up the fucking Joker fight as like an example of something that everyone got behind, because almost no one liked that.
As to how we might reach it.
Even Batman couldn't beat Scarecrow in the abstracted fear sections. Makes no sense the Suicide Squad could to Batman. Makes no sense. I gotta admit, I abandoned applying sense to those games like an hour into Arkham Asylum a decade ago. But hey, if that's what made you bonk out. Well, okay. Yeah, I abandoned the desire for internal logic from any of that stuff a long, long time ago. Because if you start looking for it, then nothing works. Absolutely nothing. It's all busted. Bask in warmth. Yeah, that's true. There is a walking shark, man. Forgot about shark. How about Stallone as Shark, though? That was great. Hey, I'm Amin. I don't know why Amin? I want to cook. Can I not do that? Can I not do that here? Oh, maybe I don't have anything to cook, and that's why it's Bask. Tragic.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
It's one of my biggest beefs with comics in general. There's no sense, death is meaningless, but they still want you to think it isn't. It's just absurd. Well, what else are they supposed to do? Give up? We got comics to sell. Ooh! Something about getting frosted. Alright, what... Can I make this? Or will Vin get swept away?
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Yeah. I thought the voice work in Suicide Squad was phenomenal. All right, here we go. I think this is gonna kill me, but I just did some stuff. Uh-oh, the brine. That's it. Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in deep waters, rivers, caves, lakes, and the sea, and will instantly consume anyone or thing that wades into their midst. If this fate befalls the arisen, they will be revived momentarily. But they are the exception. Ponds will become forfeit, and all other living creatures are met with immediate watery death. Made it. You can't brine diesel. Oops. Oh no. I don't want to use the Wakestone shard already. Batman Arkham series is a little bit logical until Night went off the rails. The first 3 have a pretty good mystery plot. Really? I have to admit, I don't remember that. I just remember the Arkham games as largely being a reason to just have a rotating I'm in the game now series of moments, right? It's just like a series of encounters between Batman and their villains, and they say their lines and do their things and reference their like character things. But story-wise, I was just like, oof, this is just tumbling. So this is kind of interesting. The little palm with the ranking, I think that's like a difficulty something. Because that like shifts as I level. I've seen it gone from like 2 to 1 and then disappear, so I don't know. Anyway, not implying that this is... I don't think how to phrase this. I've definitely picked up on instances where like...
My heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Whoa. That was weird. Oh. Levolution. Arkham games have the Joker plot, which is always good, and then the shit that involves other villains on the side. Other shit varies in quality between games.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I don't remember the Joker plot being good either, but I am also like, I don't know. I tend to be pretty, awesome. I feel like I don't apply the requisite allowances for like comic book stuff in anime. It's like you got to add 3 to your out of 10 score. Yeah, I thought in Asylum Joker just got swole at the end and that was it. And then in City, I guess that's the one where Joker dies, but that was more about Hugo Strange, right? How's the performance? I mean, great. It's only slightly an issue in Cities. And even then, DLSS should be enough. We'll see when I get there. Ow! Uh-oh, that's a lot of gobos. Ugh. Do I have to hold it? Can't remember how to do the follow-up if I get a stagger. I think I can grab them, but can't remember if I hit Y twice or if I hold Y. That time I held it and I did the Superman stab. Played a little bit at Gamescom, was worried about how choppy it felt. Sounds like they improved some things since then. Well, I am playing on PC. It probably doesn't run that well on console.
It enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Yeah, the Troy Spear, the Troy Stab. A movie I still have yet to watch. Who's this guy? Ooh. Oh. Oh, damn. I couldn't do anything. I'm a mere fighter. I'm just a widow fighter guy. What am I supposed to do? Throw my sword? Come on.
Oh, you got the wrong airlock, Mr. Freeman. You know I can't let you through here.
Just this once? Oh no! It's Goku or whatever his name was. I remember you from the Rift. T-Carp, thanks for the cheer. I am playing controller. This is a controller game, I think. Yeah, boy. Ding!
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
You know what? You're in. I like your energy. Give you an apple.
Though our paths diverge here, it surely won't be long ere they converge anew.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
I like his voice. And we finally got a cat man. Harkonnen cat. Jesus Christ, that's a long way. Wait a minute. I was supposed to go to Melv. Shit. I did go to Melv. That's right. Make for Melv. I thought there was a cart I could take from Melv, because I'm really out here now. And I don't think this goes south. You can kind of see the roads through the thing, kind of. Wait, no, yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Just a long road. Yeah, I think the first time I played, I took a cart.
To be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Can you not see it?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Got the Brian Blessed Catman. Oh, I'm getting fucked. Melv.
Sleep magic. I could have done no better.
Nice of you to say so.
That's right, I forgot about my launcher. Oh shit. Catman. Oh! Tripped. Ooh! Oh, I'm down! Look like I got a wake stone. Shouldn't have charged in here so recklessly. Stop! Oh, I got rid of my healer. That was dumb. Excuse me. I ditched the wrong person. Psh. Dun, 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 dun. Arisen game got released on PC today? Oh yeah. Forbidden West.
Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
You know, it's interesting. I bounced off of Horizon in nearly the same way I bounced off of Dragon's Dogma. Which is that I played it for a little bit, got to like an open world beat, and was kind of intimidated and was just like, I don't have time for this. But weirdly, I always felt compelled to come back to Dragon's Dogma, but didn't necessarily feel compelled to come back to Horizon. And from what most people have told me, there's not a whole lot that's just like super, super critically impressive. I feel very happy that I went back and played Dragon's Dogma. Hello.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Glitch.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Yeah, I think, oh yeah, you can like break the rocks.
Trickling through the cracks here.
Yeah, it's safe. Everything about it is safe. The intro kind of really tuned me out because it was just like the most prototypical, perfectly paced, like overgrown plus technology kind of thing, which normally I really like. Like I loved Enslaved, but Enslaved also had some daring shit about it and had kind of a creative spark. Horizon feels so like main character designed in a lab, a woke lab no less. The combat seems pretty cool, I have to admit. Oh shit, we got a big boy. So, like, it's the nature of taking down big monsters like this guy, kind of similar to Horizon, I feel like. Even though I really haven't played Horizon enough to properly say that. Wow, Pebble got fucked. I think he's... The more you use woke, the less it becomes ironic in my ears. Yeah, I need to reel that in. I don't want that to become like that can become too recurring of a bit with people. No, we're just about games here. We're not about lampooning culture war silliness. You can grab hold of a foe while standing by making contact with them and pressing right trigger. You can push or pull them off balance? So wait, you just have to be standing, I guess? Like I can just grab them? Whatever, I'm gonna revive while I can. There are, like the thief has an ability too called grapple, where you like hit somebody with a rope and yank them. Uh-oh! Oh shit. Yeah, he's like all... He's teetering. Yeah, no, I agree, Captain. Sometimes my my dryness gets the better of me. Although, honestly, with Horizon, it's kind of true. I don't resent it, but it's the same decision process that made like every sci-fi shooter a bald marine. I didn't like it then. Cool 3-point landing. Yeah.
That was impeccably timed.
Look at Pebble giving me a clap. Oh, he kind of died in the Peter Griffin pose. That's another interesting thing is when monsters die, they don't drop like a satchel of items anymore. You just use their corpse. Oh, that's another interesting thing is monsters just wander into towns now. So I've had a couple of times where I was just like talking with a vendor and then goblins suddenly burst in and everyone's like, holy fuck! And then everyone starts running around and the guards run in.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
There was even like a Cyclops that wandered into town and it like died in the main square. So there was this giant corpse there rotting for like a day. all the NPCs were just kind of blankly walking around it. Some people would walk up to it and be like, oh, and then they'd like walk away. Super awesome. Ah!
Was most effective.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, also apparently, so NPCs can die, but there's a morgue. There's like a mausoleum, and you can find NPC corpses in the mausoleum and use wakestone shards on them to bring them back to life. So there's a more unified way to handle important NPC death. Oh, that's kind of interesting. An exit for a mysterious cave. Is your archer pawn still level 2?
Find out what's inside.
No, I think I've swapped them out. Yeah, Melania... Wait, is Melania level 2? Yes, she is. My bad. I meant to swap Melania with poison, but I messed it up. Messed it up. Hey, Zezanizzle. Love the discourse about Aloy's facial hair. Yeah, God. Oy. Yeah, I mean, things like that are why it is kind of important for our mass-produced bland protagonists to look and be different. I don't know. I'm also saying some charged things about Aloy's character. I have no idea if they ever, like, made her more interesting than just a bright-eyed, resolute... But then again, she's a video game hero. It's fine. Emergency medical tactician. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Do a little shout out in response. How's it going? How was the stream? Or how was your stream today?
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Courtesy of Do JRP. Do JRP? Should I know what that is? Hello, Tomax. God, the trees look really, really, really good. People complaining about her having facial hair have only observed women at a distance, a far distance before. Yes. Or think that women are anime. Just porcelain dolls. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people told on themselves. Which, you know, in a way is nice. A whole group of weird dudes were forced to acknowledge that women are living mammals. Even though they fry and laser themselves to remove hair. I love you, Poison. Might we have a rest before pressing on? He's the best.
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
I want more absurdly ugly video game characters, just like utterly unforgivably ugly, and then I want them to fuck. Well, there's plenty of uggos in Dragon's Dogma. I honestly think Baldur's Gate 3 deserves very high marks for that. Their character design is super, super good. People don't look like supermodels, but they're all kind of beautiful in their own distinct ways. And there's like a lot of different personalities and even archetypes that are well represented. It's kind of like even more well-rounded than most dating sims, which also try their best to kind of provide every flavor for every type. It is kind of the actual Mass Effect game that people thought Mass Effect was, in terms of characterization and horniness and all that. Whoa! What the fuck, Poison? Dude! He just belly flopped on that bird and snapped its neck. Not so posh on the battlefield. Holy shit. Are there mounts in this game? No. So the traversal in the game is kind of purposeful in being a bit... what's the word? Inconvenient?
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become...
You can walk or you can take an Oxcart. There are fairy stones too, but they are not unlimited use. So, Oxcarts, the fuck? Oxcarts are like fast travel wagons from place to place, but time passes when you use one and you can get attacked while you're snoozing on an Oxcart. What the fuck? Or you can just walk, or you can use a fairy stone if there's a...
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Well, help yourself. Do I have any food? Damn, man. I had a piece of meat, but it went bad. I think you can cook rotten meat anyway. And it doesn't necessarily kill you. Oh yeah, you can cut the bridges down. Rope bridges will collapse if you destroy their support stakes. You can make use of this to entrap your foes by luring them out into the middle of a bridge and sending them plummeting to their doom. Severed ends of these bridges can be climbed like ladders. And they do like repair. If a few days pass, the bridges come back. Yeah, a chibi hunter. I agree. I agree so much. It's so good to see Capcom just doing banger after banger. I still play Exoprimal sometimes. It's a fun-ass game. Oh, hunting in packs.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Hmm. I'm coming, Pebble. I'll save you and your career.
Decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters.
Yeah, that was wolves yelping. Sorry, pups. Oh, no. Okay, that should be the last one. No, it's not. Awesome. There aren't loads and loads and loads of wolves in this game. Or rather, I don't remember being,
Generally used as a material.
pun intended, hounded by wolves as much.
Combinations of materials result in different creations.
Thank you, Dwayne. All right, I need to get a healer. You just high five your pawn. I sure did. Yeah, there's little celebration animations you can do. ZZ, you're back.
Arisen.
Oh, Rook!
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you.
I have tried cooking. It's fucking phenomenal. All right, goodbye, Millennia. I need to find... I don't have any meat, though.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
There might be a scrag of beast on one of these...
Not be long apart.
One of these enemies I just killed. Dragon's Plague. Oh, yeah, I heard some pawns talking about this. So this is really fascinating. And this could turn into something really cool. But who knows? It could also be nothing. Dragon's Plague is a mysterious illness that can only be contracted by pawns. Unlike other debilitations, it is not recorded in the pawn's status. Afflicted pawns remain entirely unaware of their condition, and there will be no obvious difference in their behavior. All that is known of the effects of this illness is that it can result in devastating calamity. Dragon's Plague is contagious and can pass between pawns traveling together in the same party. There are only 2 known ways to cure Dragon's Plague. Afflicted pawn must either become forfeit or infect another pawn, passing the illness on to them. So the effects of Dragon's Plague are that pawns just start being shitty. They start not obeying and like not helping you. So I guess you just have to pay attention to your pawn, and if they start fucking off, then you have to like find a uninfected pawn to move it around to. I haven't seen a pawn inflicted with Dragon's Plague yet. But some of the pawns have talked about it. They're like, oh, there's this plague going around, and it makes you disobey your arisen. And the pawns are like, oh God, heavens, don't even suggest such a thing. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Stuff like that. Let's see if my pawns find some meat. Damn it. So yeah, I remember hearing pawns chatter about that, but maybe it wasn't like active in the game until it went live or something? But yeah, I like it because it kind of enables this narrative where you download your friend's pawn, and then your friend's pawn is like a bad influence. Like your friend's pawn starts being like, "Did you know you can just not do what he tells you?" Like, I would love to. I'm thinking a little too far ahead of things, but how amazing would it be if, like, you're like, "Hey, don't you dare!"
Stricken with sleep. How troublesome.
I was hoping that I could, like, let the shield go and
Stay with me.
I just like the idea of your pawn, like, hanging out with a bad crowd and like wearing a leather jacket. Maybe gets on a motorcycle and drives away as you're trying to tell them to help you with a cyclops. Look at these enchanted woods, though.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Just imagine poison getting even mouthier. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, though. I want to get my hopes up for something that may not even be a thing.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
How did he get 2 syllables out of chest? Chest.
This is rather thrilling.
Yes. God, poison is the best. That's interesting. Another chest that's kind of on a raised area. That's the sort of thing where as a... Oh god, lizard men are back. As a thief, I could probably just wobble my way up there.
Won't make a difference when I'm trapped and killed, see?
Oh, that's cool. You automatically face whoever you're blocking.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well, I destroyed. Right where it hurts. Excellent. Don't let up now.
Are there mimics in the game? I haven't found a mimic yet. But there were mimics in Dragon's Dogma 1, and I would say it's probably a high possibility they're here too.
Over here.
What? Aww.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly with presence of mind. So it goes.
I got my fire sword too. My last witch hunter fire sword. Trademark Calder flaming sword. Oh, uh-oh.
I shall heal you at once. One of us has been drenched.
Ooh. Ah. Trigger happy. Thank you for the sub. Oh boy, we got a lot of lizards here. I don't really have good gear. I haven't bought. Oh! Fuck! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I'm tired. I don't know if I have another wake stone. Nope. Nope. I don't remember how long ago I saved either. Or how long ago it auto-saved, really. Yeah, you can cut their tails off. And then there's kind of grappling and takedown attacks and stuff. Okay, that's a pretty generous save, actually. So what's... I guess there's like a... I guess this is like an impromptu event. Oh no, more wolves. No, I'm sorry, doggos.
My mind feels clearer than ever.
Wolves are easier than saurians.
Keep up the fight. I'm on my way. If you would.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
That's kind of you. Here you are. I wanted to show my appreciation.
Free fishing game on Epic Game Store if anyone wants to fish for free.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Who doesn't want to fish for free? All right, now the sun's going down.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
You always say that, Pebble. I can either backtrack to a campsite, which actually might be pretty far, or just keep going and hope that I find another one. Okay, I need to cross the river here, though. Let's backtrack. Let's backtrack. I finally got some dried meat. I think you can cook that. Oh, hey, Call of the Wild, the Angler.
Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
They actually sponsored my stream a while ago. That's not back. That was a pretty interesting game. It had potential. I can see why it might be free, because as an MMO, it kind of needs players.
Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Hello, Tarb. You seen any sexy pawns yet? Actually, no.
Putting that aside, the pawns here are all men, I notice.
I shouldn't at all mind if that were to change.
What are you saying, Pebble? Okay. What a nice camp spot, too. Oh, I have 2 camping kits? All right, here we go. Yeah, this will be an unimpressive one. I like that it shows you the buffs you get. Strength, defense, stamina. Here we go, folks. Love it.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, but not your stomach.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Video games rock. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just real footage. I don't think computer graphics can make fire look like that yet. That's the big thing I was looking at. Also, it was difficult to tell in a preview, but yeah, now that I'm watching this running on my machine, I can see digital video compression in that. So it is a good video, but it has been compressed a little bit. I can see the pixels, the blockiness. Yeah, the camping kits are real heavy, which is interesting. Also, look at this. Check this out. The interface tells you who has the item and how many they have. Isn't that amazing? You, your pawn, or your 2 travelers, or storage. Huzzah! It's so good. There's so many like UI things that are just super helpful. So many quality of life improvements. Got another... Whoa! Yeah, another culling request. I guess you just get an item if you do this. Yes, cool. This is a new release. It's technically not even out yet. I'm flexing my streamer privilege, playing it early. It unlocks tonight, I think in like 4 hours, I think?
Let us see what you're made of. Much appreciated. Here. Figured I ought to thank you somehow.
No, this is Vin Diesel. Last Witch Hunter Vin. And his good buddy Pebble, a much smaller rock. Oh, no preload? Oh, that's a bummer. Maybe they didn't... I don't wonder why they didn't... Are not doing preloads. Woo. Also, hello, Mike Deb. Good to see you again. It's been a while. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Too bad Starfield couldn't figure out that UI storage. Oh, there's a depressingly long list of things Starfield couldn't figure out. Like having an ending. Oh, I can't get it. I can't wrap my head around how you can get years and years and like be winding down development on a project and look up and realize you have no idea how the game's supposed to end. Oh, Bleakersburg, yeah, there was a presentation at GDC. PC Gamer did a good write-up on it of the Starfield devs, basically talking about how they were approaching the end of the game and they were like, we don't know what we're gonna do. Wasn't even thought about, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Some of the people laying the game's state at the feet of not having a design doc seemed a little too easy, a little too simple, but the more I hear devs talk about that game, which they haven't talked about it much, but it does kind of sound like they just threw people at it with no organization, no production, no guidance, no like creative vision. Just start making a Bethesda game, and that's where we ended. God, yeah, or a fun city, or good quests. There were some good quests, a handful, but they had like 500 people working on that game. How do you grind that many work hours into nothingness? Anyway, bathroom break. I'm gonna go take another Starfield rage piss. I'll be right back. Man, yeah, you can hear the buzz. But it changes in pitch. On this screen, I can still hear it. Which I think the noise gate gets it on the map. But that's aggravating because it's going through an external... Wait, hold on a minute. There's no way it's... Yeah, it's still going through an external DAC. Ha! That's something that I have yet to see talked about more, is that modern video cards put out shitloads of EMF. Or whatever the actual proper word for it is, but it affects audio coming out of a PC pretty badly. Maybe I need a separate video card, but I feel like that's going to be even closer to... Or sorry, a separate sound card. That's going to be even closer to the video card. I have an external... like USB audio thing, and I'm still getting a lot of like audio buzz. So it's going USB to my external audio. It's like it's an 808, a mini 808 actually. Hold on a minute. I need to write a new drum line. That one's been there for like a year now, but so there shouldn't be any noise to that point, but then it's going out of there into an audio splitter and from the splitter into my headset. So there shouldn't be any noise in the meantime. Anyway, I'll be right back. One second.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but
Alright, sorry.
some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat.
Rearrange?
One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I had a little ear itch.
Sure to keep that in mind.
And then I realized I hadn't given myself a good ear scraping in a while, so. What the? Hey, Clays. I'm on early. Wow, shit! Because I have early access to Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, he grabbed poison! You let my guy go! You let him go! Oh, no, wait. Never mind. I thought he was holding him.
I know what I'm doing.
Look at Vin swinging around. Oh, the best. Oh, no! Ugh. Holy fuck. This be when I can like grab him? What are you doing?
I am grateful to you, Arisen. Do not falter. We will have every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Very well, I must.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Oh, shit.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They all must preserve their strength.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
What? Jump up! Oh. This is a bad situation. Pebble's getting it. Oh no. Is he gonna eat him? Dude! Oh, Rook's back in the water, huh? Ah, shit. Oh no, 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 no! Ugh. Yeah, the water's bad in this game. There's something called the brine, which is like, oh, Jesus Christ, dude! Poison! Oh no! You got hulked, man. Oh no! Oh, maybe I can make it to the other. No, no, no. that was bound to happen, right? Oh wait, I'm good. Okay. I guess you revive. Okay, I thought that was gonna be it. Poison is gone. Poison's gone. All right. Just me and Pebble now. Ooh. What do we do, Pebble? What the? Is that a person? What was that? Oh no. He's good. Is he good? No, 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 no. Blech! Boo. Man, I need better equipment. Wait a minute. I don't have a ring? Oh, I equipped it. Okay. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything that like boosts strength yet. Oh, I have books. I could read those. I might speed this along. We're going to pretend that Vin can read for a minute. That's not good. What do we got? Anodyne. Good stuff. High Salamander, High Frigger, High Levin. We'll go with Ice. Maybe if I freeze him, then I'll have time to... I don't think I froze him. Fuck! This will be our little makeout spot. God damn it. That's good timing. Oh, he's staggered. Shove him. Oh boy. Can we shove him more? Yes! Shove! Heave! Heave! Whoops! Great. I think it makes me lose health, or do I just respawn? Oh, okay. Yeah. Why wasn't I, okay. I have a fire book. Shit. Oh boy. We're really in it this time, Pebble. I don't know if I have... Let's see here. Can I give him healing items? Stamina, health. Health. Stamina? Okay. This game worth $100. I think there are people who probably wouldn't say that any game's worth $100, but I would say so. I actually would. I like games a lot, and I tend to be pretty amazed at the content and refinement in modern games. But that is so dependent on the amount of disposable income you've got and so many other things. Canadian Steam is $94.99. God damn, huh? That's a lot. Is that equivalent US or is it just the sticker shock? Okay, I don't think I have anything else. I think I just have to beat him to death.
To the quick!
$60 US is 81 Canadian. Oh, it's 70 though, right? US. Wait, is he leaving?
I'll put an end to this Bowmaster.
God, it's so little damage. It's so little. Not working. Okay. Grab him, grab him, grab him, grab him, grab him, grab him. Oh no! Ugh. Where is he? Oh shit. Maybe I just need to try to kill him? Where are my roborants? All right. Bearing my sweet pebble away to safety. Should be fine. It's not fine. Ooh.
Too fast for ya.
There we go. Shit.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
We got a new applicant. You know what? You're in.
It will be an honor to serve by your side. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
We could use some of those. Cat. Cat is here. Wow. That was a hell of a battle. I really should have bought a better sword in that first town.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Yeah. I'm hurt though. Let's just cruise to the next campfire, huh? You have a preferred vocation since you've been playing. I spent 20 hours playing as a thief, and it was a lot of fun. The platforming abilities were really fun to explore around with. There's seeker tokens in the open world that you can exchange for upgrades and things. Or items. Well, Pebble's already down. But yeah, I'm giving Warrior a try. Just so I can do our boy Vin proud. Shit, I can't see. Can't see. Ow. God.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt bad. I don't know if there's another campsite. Oh, God, it's a long way to go. It's a long way to go with Pebble at perpetually at 1 HP.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Yes.
I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
How do I say no to that? Oh, another recruit?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Are you fit to travel?
You could also play Vin as Thief if you made him bald. Yeah, that's more of a Riddick. More of a Riddick get out. Oh yeah, specializations. Skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They're not strictly beneficial. They allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. If you'd like your pawn to learn a specialization, you'd do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. The pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new specialization will replace the old one. Consult each specialization's entry for more information about its effects. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something wacky. Let me try this. I'm actually gonna change what I'm outputting my audio through, because the buzz is actually pretty intense some of the time. This is probably not a cancel-worthy wallpaper. Ah, that's fine. All the Tic Tacs are all stacked. Wow. Okay, 1 second. Let me put on some radio. We'll enjoy some radio in the meantime. We'll enjoy some radio. Actually, I just realized that's gonna... Whatever. You won't hear the radio in a second. Okay. This might be part of the... This might be part of the fun of... Yeah, see, so this is also how kind of fucked my PC is. If I ever am not using speakers, they don't show up as a device. I have to reboot, and then they appear. My audio drivers, I guess, crash whenever Windows changes a device. And there's also been some weirdness with, like, install Gentoo. That would work. That would fix it all. Yeah. Anyway, I got to reboot. I'll be right back, folks. Sorry about this. Oops, that's not right. Hold on. I'll hit the right button eventually. There we go. Back. I think I figured it out. I think I figured out why I was getting a whole lot of buzz. It's because my board was actually turned down, so I had to turn up my speakers. Anyway, I think this fixed it. Also, look at this. I'm back to gigabit. Just because I rebooted. Maybe I need to make closer look at this or the driver version. Maybe this stuff messes up after it crashes and reconnects. Also, it reads as 2 different Ethernets too, which might be a hint. Although this has 0, so I don't think... Like, it just comes back as 100, 100. Anyway, we're good now. We're good. We're good now. Everything's good. Let's see. I have it pinned. Too many bees. Too many bees. Too many bees. Don't backhack my IP, okay? Don't do it. I'm doing this because I want to see a new wallpaper. But it might be bad. I need to do this behind a curtain while I wait for Steam to load. Yeah, just be cool. That's all you got to do. Just be cool. Okay. There's nothing problematic about that. It's just a bench. A normal bench for people to sit on when they're tired. Let's play Dragon's Dogma. Let's play Dragon's Dogma. Hopefully the buzz is probably not bad for you guys, but it was pretty annoying for me. So appreciate y'all being patient. Yeah, if you see anything there, and I can't imagine what you might be seeing, it kind of says more about you than about my wallpapers. Yeah, the game translates, you'll find this annoying to unintended consequences. Dragon's Dogma is tough because it's very difficult to get players to roll with what seem like suboptimal outcomes. If you're in charge, if you're the hero, you should be able to like make everything great. And to some degree, that's the enjoyment of games. But I think that also like it rules out an entire world of video game possibilities if the player's only allowed to like succeed all the time. So yeah, I feel like you gotta sometimes sure, Cicero.
I know where that is.
Uh-oh. Oh, Pebble. What? Oh, okay.
We have been given a destination. Shall we venture forth?
Sometimes you gotta jingle some keys
And none the worse for wear.
so that people don't get all panicky when things go weird.
Well spotted.
Oh.
Most impressive.
That's where it was.
Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
That's a fun little phrase. My master. Yeah, it's healthy for gamers to lose sometimes.
Any bridge, regardless of its made.
But it's also totally fine for a player to be like, I don't want this. But I do think there's a dark art to framing a game so that a loss doesn't feel like a failure. Yeah, there's like critical hits sometimes when it does like a little screen sheen go schwink. It's got to mean something. Yeah, the pace of combat is very different from playing a Thief. Thief is much more hack and slash. This is like more I've got to really follow the rhythm of combat. Shit. I don't want to... The Saurians might get mad. No! No! Damn it. Oh shit, Pebble!
I'll redeem myself yet.
Sheesh.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Wait, which road am I following here? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
So that's kind of a weird thing. Ah, I didn't talk to that NPC. Pawns just introduce themselves. When you're walking now, they'll just start talking to you. Ah, this sucks. This is bad. I might need to just leave Pebble and just run for it. Lost gauge can only be recovered by resting at an inn or a campsite. Keep your party in fine fettle by resting after prolonged battles. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, this is quite a trek. Maybe I do just need to bail. Can't leave family. You're right about that. You're right. You're right. Oh, Sam, I got one timed quest. What the? Oh. But it was marked timed on the quest log, so that was kind of nice. But yeah, I don't know how I don't know how paranoid this game is going to get with other things happening or time passing. Oh, there's a campsite over there. Fantastic. Is that kind of like party morale? Oh, the loss system? No. That just reduces your max health. So if you look at my health bar right now, it's like less than half, but that's like my max health right now because I got the shit kicked out of me. Likewise, Pebble, that's his max health. Whenever you get hit, you lose health, but you also, like, your max health goes down a little bit. So it's a way to enforce, like, going back to town or taking rests. That's how you recover your max health back to full.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Yeah, Pebble is my pawn. Oh no! No! Help! 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 God damn it! Ow! Oh god, they're gonna eat me to death. Oh no, my guys are coming. Shit, man. I have nice meat too. I have nice meat. They just have to leave me alone. Just for a little bit. Stamina, shit. Okay, here we go. Yeah, see, but this is my max health, 428. I can't heal above that because I've been adventuring too long. Oh, fuck.
I'll redeem myself yet.
We're still waiting on it, Pebble. Messy. All right, we've earned a nice rest with some fine meats. Yeah, beast steak. We need those big buffs. That sizzle.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
I quite agree. It's been a long day. Okay, see, health bar back to full, ready for adventure. Which I believe is down this road. Yes. Yeah, need some better gear pronto.
At once, Master.
There's our destination. Hold on, let's go scope it out.
A treasure chest.
Ooh.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
You're playing thighs out the whole time like your Dragon's Dogma 1 play? I mean, we'll see. We'll see how the gear shakes out. I will definitely prioritize look over function.
Found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Never had that happen before. Interesting. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. So in my previous playthrough, oh, it moved. I did find leg armor that was just like high boots and like underwear, like a battle bikini bottom. I equipped it, but then I also had this like big robe on over it. Oh, we're back. We are so back. So, so you couldn't tell most of the time, but occasionally like the wind would gust it up and you just see his like ass hanging out. Or if I was like fighting, I would get thrown on the ground and my robe would like go floop and my just butt would be hanging out. Oh my god, it was the fucking funniest thing. The fucking because you've seen the ragdolls, right? Just like twirling and twirling and twirling. So there was one time I was fighting a Cyclops. I got thrown off or whatever. I twirled and just like catapulted into the ground like a lawn dart, and then my robe just went shwoink. My underwear ass was just hanging out. It was so good, dude. Classic video games. That's one of those things that like that makes Dragon's Dogma really special, but in a way that just like doesn't make sense. You can't put that in an out of 10. Or maybe you can. Maybe it requires a games journalist truly brave. Oh, he's dead.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Still images actually do look really impressive. Like that's pretty good blur. Even though the game is hanging. That's very bizarre. Do you think we're gonna be back? Are we so back? Doesn't the game look good though? Is it just me? But yeah, this is weird. Let's see if it's doing anything. Oh, we are so back. I don't know. I'll just throw this over here. Take a peek at it if we get another freeze up. We'll leave that treasure for now. I don't know. I think the game's pretty technically quite impressive. It's lighting, it's open world lighting, and it's like rendering of environment. Just needs optimization? Yeah, I don't know.
Fast! I can hardly keep you in my sights.
I feel like for as good as it looks, it's kind of okay for it to not run perfectly even on modern hardware. It might need like another generation of video card to truly annihilate everything. I think we're used to games landing at exactly where the tech level is. Or I guess the presiding feeling is that when a game launches, the best-in-class hardware ought to be able to run it at the highest settings at like 120 FPS, 2K or whatever. That's kind of the...
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
That's the average kind of performance people expect.
As you say.
So it makes sense if something falls outside of that to be like, hey, that's outside of it. But I don't know if the answer is it needs to run better. I mean, anything can always run better. Something can always run faster or more efficiently. But sometimes it's like, yeah, but maybe it's also tuned to run a half notch above where we're at right now. I don't know though. I have no idea. I haven't I don't know much about the tech behind it. I don't know the ways in which it's bottlenecked. Hallrack said it's CPU bound.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. You called. Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
That would be interesting. The lack of load screen. I could see like the high level trade-off might be more CPU activity constantly cycling things in and out of like RAM near memory or whatever, video memory. Oh, well, speaking of performance, we're about to get to the first major city. But, I mean, okay, so I have a 4080. I have like a mid-range, but workhorse Intel CPU. I actually went kind of low on the CPU because I was having heat problems. Because my case is old, immaterial. Anyway, it's a pretty, like, it's kind of like a high mid-range end without needing, like, I feel like above where I'm at build-wise, you start to get into diminishing returns, and then also you have to invest a lot into getting the heat out of your components. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the performance has been really good so far, I would say, especially in terms of trade-offs for the visuals, which I think are really good.
You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund.
Yeah.
None may pass without the proper documents.
So Vernworth is the only place where I would see frame drops and stutters and things like that.
Or proof of citizenship. Present it now.
Oh, I had this.
Show. Go on then. Away.
I had that when I arrived here before. What did I forget to do? Oh, I didn't accompany Gregor to the capital. I was supposed to... I thought... When did I just wander away from him? Well, that puts me in a real interesting situation. There's an Oxcart.
Interesting tidings about town.
There's an Oxcart inside that I can ride to get back to where I am.
Has made significant alterations.
But I have to get inside the castle. And I might know how to do that.
What do you think you're doing? Troops, surround this rogue!
I shall conduct the interrogation myself.
Oh, that's a way to get there, I guess.
Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Yeah, getting arrested works.
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril.
So, okay, I kind of fucked that up. If you do it properly, you accompany the dude. He gives you a writ of passage. Basically, you present it at the gate, and then this dude comes and meets you at the gate, and basically like treats you like an imposter. But then you get here, and then you find that was kind of an act because of what he's about to tell you. So this is this is a bit of a swap that I accidentally stumbled over. My bad. But we're in.
I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Don't understand.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
I was curious to do things differently in this playthrough, but that was kind of an accident.
This kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermund's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
She hates the arisen so much.
The arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in a tavern that we might discuss them.
Okay, we made it. Whew. I can buy some gear.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Oh.
Okay. Made it to the big city.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Uh-oh.
Consign it! Get back here!
Bonked into a dandy lad.
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
What are all the bloops? I'm enjoying the dribbles. This camera angle. Riddick is a friend of the children. Riddick would never snitch out on a pure and innocent soul.
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Ta-ta! Hold on. God, why was that so loud? I think also this game might be quiet. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. It's turned all the way up. I thought that was the other factor of things buzzing. Christ almighty. I wasn't expecting that. God, volume is weird, huh? Wait, no, it wouldn't be that. It would be this. Hold on. Okay. I just put it at 50% on the board. There we go. Test it out with a smooth sizzler. Let's see here. What's sizzler at?
Sizzler.
Yeah, it was turned way up.
Sizzler.
Ah! That's actually better loud, though. That evoked a... Is that ASMR? Did it happen? Is ASMR getting a full body shiver when you hear somebody say sizzler?
Sizzler.
Ugh. Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, it makes me very uncomfortable. But that's not pleasant at all. Not even a little bit. You helped me find my phone. Hey, maybe that's an invention. Okay, I helped the young man evade his pursuer.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Thank you. Oh, there we go. You see that? Yeah. It's kind of, it's dropping below 120. It looks like it's dropping below 60. But it's, I mean, it is kind of the ultimate next-gen village. A lot of interiors and buildings you can just walk to and out of without any loading. You can walk into and out of this this town without any loading. There's just a big open gate.
Any ideas
So-
as to how we might reach it?
It's like, yeah, it doesn't run as well as the rest of the game, and it might run even under what modern performance tolerances are. But it legitimately does things other games don't do. Like there's a trade-off there. And the trade-off is it does all the things. It has all the tech. Look at this. Just walk right in. Lighting like adjusts. Now I'm outside again. Yeah, there's some stutter.
A treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Is this where the Cyclops walked in? Yeah, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, hold on a second. It was like, yeah, I was out here buying items. And yeah, Cyclops barged right into here and started swinging and like throwing villagers around and shit. So I helped the guards kill it, and then yeah, there was just a big Cyclops sprawled out on the ground for like a day. And it actually decomposes over time too, like it turns color and then starts like wasting away. Yeah, you're still the Arisen.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Apologies, sir, but we've not got any archer staves or great swords in stock at the moment. Goods aren't flowing as freely as they used to, see? Seems monsters have gotten a taste for our Oxcarts, because attacks are on the rise. Strangely enough, 'tis the arms shipments that are being targeted the most. I just hope this doesn't mean the beasts are gaining in intellect.
How do I have the game now? I was given a code, and the streaming embargo has passed.
And if this keeps on, my business is doomed. I hesitate to ask, but what of you, sir? Should you take interest in aiding my plight, pray speak to the guild head, Klaus.
I've all manner of arms for sale.
For sale? Need a cutlass? Okay, I'm sitting on some cash. Pebble could use some stilettos. Okay, all right. Oh, I need a shield too. Yeah. Ooh, okay. I have enough for weapons.
Well, come, have yourself a look. 'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can
Oh, look at my guy. He's holding out his hands for the rain. Wow, Pebble is very shiny. Oh my gosh. When the water hits that oil, he just gets super slicked up. Okay, let me go to the inn. Yeah, because I'm supposed to meet... Yeah, I'm supposed to meet a dude at night.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller.
I'm confused. Is there even a point to buying items for your pawns when you can get online ones with better gear? You can, but then there's like 1/4 of your party that has bad gear. You can't take gear from pawns online. You download them and they're just kind of like in their own thing. They can pick up items and you can take those items from them. But yeah, you have to outfit your own pawn. Darth Starkiller, thank you for redeeming a gamer stretch. Are there any debuffs for getting drenched? Yes. It makes you susceptible to lightning and another element, I think. Why candle cam? Because this feels like a candle-y game. There's candles right there, right above candle cam. So, for the cozy vibes, and also because it matches aesthetic. Darth Starkiller, thanks for the sub. You get rewards for someone using your pawn. Yes. And also now you get rewards for using other people's pawns. Pawns come with a pawn quest that if you fulfill, you get a listed reward for. They can be like, spend a day with this pawn, or kill a Cyclops, something like that.
You'll soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Oops. Oops. Pause. Yeah, the camping kits have like have a number of charges, I guess. You can use it a certain number of times and then it goes away, but I don't know how many times that is. I think it feels like it might be like 5 and then it disappears. It's kind of odd because they're pretty heavy. So it's not like you can carry around a ton of them. Let's see. Ooh. A new Roborant. Fine. Harspud Roborant. Let's see here. Quenching syrup. Removes blighted. Oh, that's not bad. That way I can eat rotten food. Cure sleep. Explosive arrows. Oh yeah, you can make lantern oil from rotten things, so at least it turns into something. Hmm. Mighty. Yeah, the item crafting stuff is like is much more streamlined in this game. Nearly all the items you pick up funnel into some kind of basic curative or like status altering item. There's way fewer just stuffs. So that's nice. It creates the feeling that when you do stuff like this, when you just start exploring combinations, you do tend to find like items that you actually want to use. Can you invert the camera controls? Oh, I'm sure you can, but I can look. I don't have enough money to afford the inn.
Look.
Yeah, there you go. Camera speed, aiming camera, projectile aiming camera, camera distance. Auto adjust. Motion sensor. Oh, that's neat. And then mouse specific settings too. Nice.
Bookmaster, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'm playing with controller. This kind of feels like a controller game to me, but at least it has like bindings and stuff for mouse and keyboard. Yeah, you can see the performance take a hit. I don't know though, it's a town. Like most of the time fighting doesn't happen here, but
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall.
it does kind of.
Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
So much. Oh, cool. What? That's awesome. Enchanted counter. Oh, that's cool. Automatically counters with an element attack. That's so cool. You can just blap on your shield. I wonder if you can land on an enemy. I really should buy better skills, but let's see. Oh, that'd be fun. I could throw Pebble up on some bad boys. I like it. Oh yeah, we definitely need shield bash. Damn, I don't know shield. Oh, strikes the target twice. Wait, future game show is on. Really? There's another one? Because there's always another one. I like future game show. Shoot. I didn't know they were doing one now. Wait. Last updated 3 hours ago. Should we do it? We should do it, huh? Let's do it. Back. Freshly undoxed. All evidence scrubbed neatly from the internet. My secret stream layer is unrevealed. Can you imagine what would happen if my enemies knew? If the enemies of gaming knew? Oh, smart detection. Smart detection. Why is smart detect? I gotta turn smart detection off. Smart detection's getting shitty about it. Wait. Ooh, Far Cry Blood Dragon bundle? Oh, I forgot there was a show. Yeah, ICBMs. You want ICBMs on your conscience? Man, I am just gushed. What happened? Why am I doused? Oh, it was raining outside, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Okay, I have to wait for nighttime. Ooh. Grillium. Thanks for the sub. I have to wait for nighttime to meet. Maybe it's nighttime enough to meet the dude. Can't remember his name, but he believes in me. He believes that I'm the sovereign. I'm the I am the arisen, not the pretender. That what's her name is installed to the throne. Yeah, he's actually at that table. Walk through. As a thief, I had like a explosion double jump ability, and it made it really easy to just like flip over there. Uh-oh. Made it really easy to just flip over there and talk to him. Oh, wait a minute.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of...
Oh, there he is.
Truly?
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Brewed coffee. An excellent suggestion. Thank you for the sub. How's it going, Brewed coffee? Oh, I forgot you can just pass the time it ends.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth.
Yes, meow. How obvious is it that this is a separate universe so far? That they have even brought that up as a selling point? Maybe not so much as a selling point as just an explanation, I think. It's the same idea, but in a separate world, and like people don't know the events of the first game here. So that's kind of the idea. It's just like a reboot, a revisit of a concept. I don't know if that was
Your Majesty.
Brant,
Your
right?
timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
I really need I need to buy armor. I'm still wearing the rags from the beginning of the game.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is,
Got a good camera angle here,
could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few.
Oh, you can separate dash and examine. I actually hadn't figured that out. No.
Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity.
That's not so bad if it's just click to run and you don't have to hold it. That I can live with. But I guess I just wish there was a way to make it so that B, like the priority was talk over dash, and then it would be perfect. Like if I could just talk to somebody when I'm moving instead of dashing, that would be it. That's it. Just make that happen over dashing, but whatever. That's usually how it works. Like on-screen prompts usually take priority over whatever the default action of a button is. I think that's also why it's so awkward.
If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
All right.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers.
Goblins in a mine, baby.
Next is Half Village.
That's gaming.
West of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
I can scarcely wait to see what we'll discover along the way.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deezer's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options.
So this is kind of interesting because I don't think you have to do all of the quests he gives you. I think if you do a certain amount, then the game kind of progresses to the next state.
I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots.
I'm not sure it's possible to do them all, actually.
But my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Oh man, Witch Hunter Vin is going to have to be stealthy.
Follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler.
Yeah. How's Ligma's new adventure? I really like it. I really like it.
Thus,
it's not very flashy.
Staunchest supporter of the law.
At least not at the beginning, but I think graphically it's really impressive and it's just really, it's satisfying and fun to play. I think they've made a couple of tunes that make it a little less frictiony than the first game.
I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this.
And it's still not necessarily a fast-paced game.
Demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Over here, if you please.
With that big-ass sword I got, though. Cicero's really excited to help me with this quest. I want to do monster culling first, though. Just some good old-fashioned monster culling. Yeah, so why does that have... Oh, that's the icon for the pawn. And 1 is like the first pawn slot. Okay, I'm going to guess that means that that particular pawn has knowledge of that quest. That must be what that is indicating, because yeah, Cicero's really excited. Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of its inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long and may only appear in the morning or at night or at midday. Past the time, you can either stay at an inn or make use of the special seats found outdoors in set locations. Come nightfall, you will be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day. Explore the wilderness after sundown at your own peril, and be sure you have your lantern in your pack. Some items can change over time. Yeah, they wilt. And then, oh yeah, objects and structures that can be destroyed by your attacks will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Similarly, fruits, berries, and other gatherable flora will grow back after a time. Yeah, 3 more hours till this game unlocks. Yeah, other people were bummed about the lack of preload. I'm not sure what that's all about. Look at how good this looks, though. God.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? We've arrived, just as planned.
She's just taking me right to the dude who gives me the quest. Okay. Or the next step.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these Oxcart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den from the tell of it. Their lair lies somewhere along the Western Road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
What a nice guy. Let's see here. Oh yeah, enhancing. If you have requisite materials, you can enhance your equipment. See here, styles of smithing. There are several styles of smithing used in enchantment, and each one produces a different result, such as moderate, all-around improvement, or significant increase to magic or might. Choose the style that is most compatible with your preferred equipment and approach to combat. Jesus. I mean, whatever. More damage. Good shit. I probably should have saved that for armor. Well, what you gonna do?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Oh yeah, hold on. So, wait, where's the thing where you can take run off of B? So it's only clicking the stick? Hold on. Somebody said in chat. In button map, first option. Oh. Here? Oh. Got it. Okay. Set to examine only -2. Got it. Sheesh. Oh, wow. You can change a lot. Wow. Sick. Okay. The only thing you can't change is pause and map. Or move. That's pretty cool. Ah, it said exit without applying, didn't it? Confirm. There we go. We've done it. So now if I'm...
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality, and quality is what you need.
I do catch the conversation, but my character takes like an extra step. Hello, Pez.
Misers die early deaths.
That is kind of the functionality I'm looking for, even though it's kind of goofy. But that actually works. Oh, man. Look at him. Look at our guy. Oh, I can't wait to play dress up, but I'm poor. This is going to be a weird outing because I still don't have good equipment. I'm never putting him in plate mail. Never, ever. I guess maybe I need to make him a warrior so that he can wear more Last Witch Huntery, more powered by diesel type equipment. I have 1,200 gold. I could get him a cloak. I want to get him a dumb helmet, but I can't afford one. Oh, I'll wait. Well, nah. Wait. This does sell for a fair amount. I need that helmet. This has better stats. This one looks stupider. Crispy Tuesday has won a real trading card. Let's draw it. And I think the radio's gonna work. All right. Let's draw a trading card for Crispy Tuesday. This one. What am I looking at? It's just snow. Oh. It's It's a still from the movie Anastasia, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Congrats. That's very rare and expensive. No lore or anything on it? Nope. Just Anastasia passed out and then a lot of snow. Which makes it valuable. You're gonna like that. You're gonna like that snow. Crispy Tuesday, congratulations. As of this moment, you have absorbed all financial responsibilities for that card, including all of its tax liabilities, which I am immediately writing off to you. There we go. I've sent you a link for a form to fill out. And just so I have an address to send the card to. All right, thank you, radio. Thank you, radio. Thank you. All right, time to buy a dumb helmet. Did I already do that?
Many thanks. I appreciate.
Many thanks. No.
How might I be of service? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
I'm 50 short.
So before you check the price.
Oh, it changes the portrait.
Thanks. I appreciate the business.
God bless. There we go. Oh, it covers up his cool beard, kind of. J-Ral, thanks for gifting a sub. Enraged pineapple.
What harm could there be in having a peek?
What harm could there be? What is that? Darn it. No. This? World map. What is that an indicator for? Oh, it's to get the weapon back. Oh, right. Okay. Well, yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. Let's do that. That way I can become a warrior. Which is, what the last Witch Hunter Vin Diesel was meant to be. Oh boy, going out at night might be troublesome. Also, I think that's water. Yep. Okay. All right. Hopefully I can get around to the bridge this way. Playing Last Witch Hunter again, the game? What do you mean again?
Ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
What do you mean again?
Ought to be found while
Yes, we shall.
It
What
seems
do
to
you
have
mean?
Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth.
I don't think I've
Follow me, Master.
been Witch Hunter in a game yet. Yes, Pebble, yes.
The sword is yours. Lead on.
All right, Cicero knows where to go. So we're just going to follow her.
I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I'm here for the one and only The Last Witch Hunter. Won myself a limited edition snow card. You did. I've never drawn a snow card before. That's a stream first. Alright, here we go. Off for adventure. Off for adventure.
Sea lies in the distance, and beyond it, a land unknown.
What sort of place might
So I guess a hallway like that is probably the load. But at least it's a hallway instead of just a load screen.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Uh-oh.
We must not.
Zambies? Zambies.
Hold fast, Arisen!
Ooh, I'm getting grabbed! He's tickling me! Ew! Oh, he's starting to chomp me. God damn it. Help me! Ugh.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Dude, I just left. I'm already getting eat on, spit on by damn zombies. All right.
Oh, I like that.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Hello, everyone.
I'd not expected.
All right. Oh, there she goes.
Look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you'll like to stumble ere long.
It is pretty. What the fuck? Oh. Maybe we don't need to fight that. Oh, there's ghosts. Ah, come on, man. We fighting? Ah!
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
It is best to live and let live.
Consider this a
Taking out the pig, huh? It looks cool. Jesus. Pebbles entered a battle rage.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Still going for it. I can hear him swishing. The sound changed because it wasn't fire for a second.
I believe yon foe is drawn to the light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
All right, let's get out of here.
It is one of the targets my own.
Should we fight it? I guess we should fight it. Pebble's already decided.
Would you lend me a hand? Focus. A moment of decision to spill out.
Seems we have raised our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
By your leave. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
I'm trying.
I did it, Arisen! Got a hold on the creature!
Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have the like springboard move. Pebble's already up there though. All right, here we go.
Knock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers.
Whoop. Attempt such a feat alone.
Okay, we can do it. And ha! Okay, all right. We're figuring it out.
Really thought we'd done it.
Yeah.
Lost it. Watch out. Enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired him out.
That was awesome.
To make the most of this opportunity.
Focused attack will end this foe.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Woo! Ah, gotta be closer. Okay. Shit, that did a ton of damage. Wow.
Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Awesome. All right.
Let me be the one to collect it.
That was a nice fight. And there's a campground right here. Wait, there's like a quest over there? What's that all about? Let me go investigate. Maybe I can do a we can camp after.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. 'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our...
Very well, I hope. Might you be willing to lend a hand?
Last I heard the roads were still crawling with monsters, and I'm not willing to brave those odds alone. That's why I'd like you to accompany me, see to it I arrive safely where I'm bound. Would you be willing? I wonder if these are these just kind of like spawned in the open world? You know what? Sure. Why not? Oh, Christ. He's going back. Ugh. 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 Well, I don't know if that's timed. It's also just called an escort quest. Doesn't even show up in the list. Who cares? This dude's gonna have to wait his turn. Yeah, I'm playing on PC, Spicy Whales. I gotta go, like, do a whole thing. How's it running so far? I mean, I think really well. But I also think it, I think it's particularly technically aggressive, and I like that, so I'm kind of permissive of some of its stuttering within the city. Although, there's probably performance gains to be had. Just in, yeah, you can cook or rot, and you still get buffs, but let's go with the good stuff. I'm on controller. Rock and roll. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sizzle.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
That sizzle. Yeah, that's true. It did freeze up a couple times, Zoom Beanie. That's weird. The whole entire game would just halt for like 30 seconds or so. And then kind of click and start running again.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Wait, level 12. Nah. Nah. I've decided nah. Okay, yeah, this is the right direction. Alright. Keep going. Hep, 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 hep.
As a matter of fact, curious thing.
We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I grant your weapon and that of
Oh, game has gone live? Steam connection just seized up? Oh, if they published it live, folks, it is time. Hey! Shit. Well, I guess it's time to start downloading it.
Oh, what a team we make, Arisen!
It really does feel good to clap a solid high five on your pawn after a fight. Oh, it's gone. Ow.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Merauster.
Have to find a way to reach it.
He is definitely Witch Hunter Vin Diesel. Everyone's Steam died? Isn't this like...
We have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Oh, is this not,
Many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Is it not maintenance day? Minch meat roborunt. Oh, Tuesday's maintenance day. Just forget that. Tuesday.
Plentiful hereabouts.
Ingredients.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of London. Wait, allow me to show the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
That's just how Vin does it, baby. Ow.
This calls for a curative.
They got mad at me. Yeah, I miss Poison. Poison really did bring a lot of flavor to our little jaunts, didn't he?
I grant you roaring flames.
Wait, the shield bash makes like the wind swoosh? Ah, that's so cool. All right, here we go.
Over here, if you would.
Time for a little dungeon. Little dungy action.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
We best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
I am well aware of the particulars.
That was awesome. This is Vin's house now. Yeah, Comrade Haggis. The RE engine is really, really, really impressive.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
It's doing such a good job at handling the exact nightmare scenarios that game engines have struggled with for so long. Just doing massive open environments, directly flowing into small enclosed spaces. The lighting adjusts really well. Thoughts on the game so far? I mean, I'm super, super enjoying it.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
What? Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
It's a, I mean, it's another iteration, and in a lot of ways kind of fills in even more the resolution of the Dragon's Dogma idea, which is just like a really classically styled open world, more Western CRP, but like, I don't know, like an East kind of thing. Like a classic open world high fantasy Western European experience. But it really does focus on the core DNA of it. It doesn't like go too hard with story elements. Although I guess 2 is kind of more into political intrigue than 1 was off the top. But it's kind of an interesting setup. We didn't necessarily get the dialogue this time, or rather I don't quite remember where the dialogue is. But once you do some of the quests, Brant basically explains to you that like we need to reveal you to the people, but the people need to be on your side so that the queen has no choice but to accept you. So it's like if no one knows who you are and we try to usurp the throne basically, it's not going to work if the queen can just say off with his head and no one does anything or no one cares. So that kind of explains why you're in that knight errant status where you have to go around and do favors for people so that you win over the people by doing good deeds, you know? You help them find their lost cat and then they're like, "You are the arisen." I didn't really see it beyond that, but I think it was a cool setup. Is it out already? I think people are saying it just unlocked on Steam.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Time to loot. Seems more grounded than 1. I think it's a lot more explicit and forward with some of its weirder factors.
Path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
I'm still carrying this guy with me. So yeah, it's in Dragon's Dogma 1, they just kind of dump mechanics and things on you without explaining it, which is part of its charm. You just are introduced to the pawns by being around them, and you kind of discover their quirkiness over time. And then as they enter the plot, or their nature is debated later and acknowledged, you're like, wow, this is really... Okay, this is weird. It's not just me. Whereas Dragon's Dogma 2, off the top, is like, this is what pawns are. They're weird and they don't have souls.
I'd wager our merry band.
Let's chill out here.
Whatever comes.
Onward, adventure awaits.
Indeed, you are correct.
And I think it's more explicit about the stakes. It actually nudges the dragon stealing your heart sequence till later. It does that in a flashback. So I do think it kind of is more, it's less weird off the top. The weirdness is still there, but I think the weirdness is re-explaining the baseline weird stuff from the first game that took a while, or kind of gobsmacked you right off the top with.
Flames to smite our enemies.
All right. Are these good guys? Oh yeah, these are the guys I have to help.
Give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
Awesome. I knew Shield Bash was worth it.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there's a chance.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
How might we approach it?
My pawns are immediately fascinated.
Something I found. I wanted you to have it.
He says that. Does that mean it's just manifested in my inventory? Yeah, there's like a chest up on a pedestal there. If I were a thief, I could like flip jump my way to it. Pebble. What's in the back of this cave? I don't know why Alex is so shiny. Sometimes the goblins throw... Oh, those daggers. Pebble might want those. Another exit over here. I think I have to go back in to find the, staff. Yeah, that's right. The pawn was like, it's not over there. I just want to see where this pops out. Will Pebble grow taller? We can always hope. Oh.
Feels out of place. It could very well be a trap.
We all manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Let's see, look at that. I was able to run right out of this cave, and there wasn't really a hitch or anything. And the lighting had a really cool adjustment. I don't know. Yeah, no loading screens. No loading screens at all once you're in the game. Which is really, really cool. Even going in and out of big cities is a pretty cool experience when it just flows.
Sell this for a fair amount of gold.
I find myself just passively expecting a,
Troubles, they say.
Oh, I could drop down to a lower level if I cut the bridge. But yeah, I find myself passively expecting a loading screen, and it never really comes. Alright. Thank you. Pebble had to get that goblin horn. I want Cicero to start leading me to the other staff. I wonder if she'll do it. I maybe have to wait for her to offer. But yeah, it's just, it's the ultimate RPG video game again. They just were able to connect a lot of the tech and kind of do more. But just a little bit more. Yeah, the ultimate RPG where you can just like go from this vast open world into these dungeons and find like loot and shit. Ooh.
This should be of use.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Oh! Oh, and sniped him in the air. Is Pebble in danger? Whoop! Nice one. Yeah, you can just climb up. Nice.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
What? Guys. Just flip-flopping all over the place.
Where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me.
The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same. Making our report ought to be our
Ooh, there we go. Okay. Now we can head back. Or can we? Hold on a minute. Where's this? Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay. I'll head back. Oh, I didn't hit the stone in Vernworth. I forgot to do that. Yeah, I have to run back. They gave me a fairy stone, but I didn't actually slap the rock, so I can't teleport back to it. It took me a while to find it the first time. Port crystal, yeah. Need fall damage?
The weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
You do.
Well,
as I knew.
Isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
What's the fall damage emote? I'll add it.
I grant you roaring flame.
Pawns are sort of soulless, replaceable minions. Yes. That is an excellent summary of what the pawns are. The game will sometimes play around with that idea, but they don't dwell on it too much. Vin. Roar. Pushing a giant boulder. I don't know why that one just shattered.
Well fought, Arisen. A few more victories like that, we'll have a running for the hills.
A result to be proud of.
Hold on. You can hear the loud slapping thud. I like me a loud... Alright, yeah, that's good. That's good. I think it goes there. Can you play the game without pawns? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you can chuck them off a cliff and then play by yourself.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
I thought it was a close call, huh? Curious. Well, I can keep rolling around in here, or I can... I mean, I've done the quests I came in here to do. I guess I might as well back out. Yeah, I gotta go back to Vernsworth? I don't know how much accessory exploration is gonna help in this game, you know? Are you just gonna, like, open treasure chests that hit a loot table that just...
Every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Too true.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
Yeah, I guess I gotta go back to Vernsworth. It is closer to go here, though, and I can take an Oxcart from there back here. But I wonder if the dude following me will get on an Oxcart. Makes you think. Let's find out. I'm taking this guy very much to the wrong place. There's some chunks here and there as I'm sprinting around the open world. I guess the lack of a mount could also be a tech thing.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Treasure. Oh yeah, I need to turn the lamp off. Conserve oil.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Vin Diesel would always conserve oil.
It was good.
Because Vin Diesel respects oil. Yeah, Vin's a good lad.
As a material.
Nothing bad has been said of Vin. No disquieting accusations that feel very probable and likely true. Nothing like that. Nothing at all. Ah. What you got there? What you got? What you holding on to? Got a little person there, a little guy. You know what? Let's just keep on moving. Let's just keep on trucking.
Christ, slow your feet!
We've got goblins!
By no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
There, see, I still did a good thing. Morality equals out, I'm sure of it. They don't put you on prison planets for being a good guy. Been a long time since I smelled beautiful. Wait, is there an Oxcart here? I don't think there is. Oy.
Got a good feeling about this one.
I think there's a fairy stone, but Jesus. Okay, fellas. This is on PC, Jebberknot. Still unable to download on Steam. Oi, come on now. Come on now, flip the switch. Flip the switch. Give the people their dogmas. Hasn't it been enough? Haven't the people been through enough?
Treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I, for one, think enough is enough. That's what I think. That's right. I have to, So wait a minute. Yeah, I have to clear out the saurians in the cave. I mean, I guess I'm fine. Is there an inn here? I can deposit. Poor Pebble has a heavy load. Maybe not. I might have to actually clear out the saurians before that's a thing. Oh, somebody already opened it. Okay, Coastal Inn. Nope. No luck. Okay. Go beat up some saurians then. Initial thoughts on the game? I'm having a great time. I mean, it's kind of low key, just like Dragon's Dogma 1, but I think that's fine.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place.
It does ride that fine line of
We've been dispatched to cull them.
Cozy familiarity, if not forgettable stereotypicality. Games nowadays need a fair amount of glitz and glamour to set themselves apart and be distinct, whereas Dragon's Dogma is aiming to offer a very, like, prototypical, almost idyllic version of a game. So...
A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since.
that can work for or against it, I suppose, depending on what people want.
I'll not stop you.
Scaly beasts!
But don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
We gotta get them.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
What is it? What you got for me, Rock? I mean, Pebble? Alright, let me get down there. You can see their life bars showing up because they're fighting.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
I gotta use the restroom, actually. I'll be right back. Be back. Refreshed. Refreshed, hydrated, stretched. Ugh.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help.
Whoops.
I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? On Sonic.
Prison has been drenched. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
hit. What's going on?
For a curative.
Okay. Whoa! That was kind of fun. I bounced off the wall like that. Oh. I'm still on the ground. Oh. Mr. Little Worm. Just a little worm. Thanks for the sub.
I'm in your debt, sir.
Oh.
Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
That was chaotic. Phew. Was that the quest though? Did we do it? Eastern edge from Harv. I think I'm in Harv, so no. There's more fighting to be done. Am I? Yeah, they're still south. Okay. First time seeing combat in this game and it looked great. It's fun. It may not be flashy, but
See what we can find.
the system does afford for some pretty epic combat moments. And I don't even have the cooler combat abilities yet. Still pretty early on, all things considered. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I was going to open the door because it's kind of stuffy in here. One second. What? Let's go all the way. Okay, sorry about that. Had to open another window to get a little cross breeze action. Because you know you need that cross breeze. You need that flow.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
That's not good. Action's up there. I gotta get up there and help out my bros. My family. You can hear their victorious battle. Just billows of smoke. Dust coming up. God, that timing is difficult.
This should help.
But counters are really powerful.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
I would.
Harvest what I can, should it please you?
Yeah. Super rewarding. That counter, where you basically like rush and grab them. Do a mega stab. Good job, Pebble. We're all proud of you. Ooh. It'd be nice to find some armor in a chest. Hey. Nope. Only for mages. Maybe someday.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
We could go with some stuff. Uh-oh. We lost our guy. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm sorry. You okay? You cool? Okay. Here, let me help you out, buddy. Oops. There we go. Oh, this is so cute. It'll be okay, pal. Daddy Vin's here to help. I just hold you in my big, strong, oiled arms. Arms that have never once inappropriately touched anyone on any set. Man. What it must feel like. The cradling. I can run! Uh-oh, we got a rock butthole here.
Shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
Oh, I can tell my pawn to do it.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
This is so romantic. Look at these big burly boys. Leading men, all of them.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Hey, that's not bad.
Curiosity will be rewarded.
Okay. Oops. Don't worry, I gotcha.
Comfort here.
I gotcha.
Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Like how the audio sounds a little more expansive in here. Oh, come on. All right. I shouldn't have done it. It was a mistake. Let's just leave. Should we kill them though? Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have been more careful. Oh. There I go again. Hold on. Hey, don't worry about it. That was the last potential tripping. Don't worry about it. Hey, Aussie Maniac. How's it going? Does this way work? Yeah, this is the way I came from. Right? No. This goes to the treasure. Damn it. I guess I could just drop from where the treasure is?
We shall have to crane on next to spot our foes in a place like this.
I don't know if...
We must be ready for anything.
This poor, brave knight, I don't think could survive the fall. He's already taken a couple of ones. A couple of nasty spills. This braves a knight. Oops! Oh, he bounced. He's cool, though. Ah, shit. Alright, buddy. I think you're gonna have to do this one. Or maybe I can, like... Whoa! Alright, you just rest there. He's scrambling. He's going for it. Oh shit, there's more. You're gonna let me do it? Cool. Man, the camera movements and feedback on hitting that counter feels so good. I got you, buddy. You shouldn't have had to see that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Don't worry. Your protector's here. Protector's here again. Just inhale my breath. It'll heal you. I have healing breath. I'm Vin Diesel and my breath heals people. I love Vin. Of course I do. God knows I do. But he probably doesn't have good breath. It kind of seems like he'd have bad breath, you know? Just got bad breath aura, I guess.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Almost out. Is the lantern as annoying as in the first game? No. For one very important reason. Watch this. If I hold... Whoops. Not the... Okay. Nope. If I hold left bumper, or L1, the D-pad on the bottom changes to a quick menu with a quick healing item, a quick link to in items menu, and then just a nice little lantern on-off right there. So, oh, the end. I guess down is a stamina item. So basically you have the two kinds of healing, a jump to the items menu, and then yeah, you can just turn your lantern on and off. Also, it doesn't feel like the lantern gets wet as much. I even fell down in water and I don't think my lantern turned off. I'm not I don't think there is as like hawkish on the lanterns this time. I think they figured out that forcing you to just keep turning your lantern on and on and on again wasn't very fun. So I think they backed off of that. Although it is nighttime, so.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain.
Are the quick commands customizable?
You've done well this day.
I don't think so.
We'll see to the rest of
I think you can change,
not trouble yourself further.
like you can change where they are on the D-pad, or you can put them on a different button. Let's see what it's called in the menu actually, because I'm curious. Because yeah, I assume it's just like called healing item or stamina item or something like that. Button mapping. So weapon skill, yeah, recover health, recover stamina. Lantern on off, but you can make it I guess you can make it one of the LBs. Those are your options. So you can juggle around all the D-pad's placements, but not necessarily what they do. But that's kind of it though. That is pretty much the full spread of what you'd want to do quickly, and the rest, you know, there's a shortcut to the items menu for that, so. Feels good.
I feared we might never escape that place.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
I mean,
true enough. You've done well this day. Oh, thank you.
He's right. Okay. Yep. Last monster threat. Bring that back to the guild. And then I also have to, yeah, take this dude back. Wait. He's gone. I wonder when I lost that guy.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians.
Saurians.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir. Do something, anything about the Saurians.
The Saurians.
Our village.
Those dang Saurians. What are we supposed to do?
Master, be on your guard.
One can seem to have stumbled into...
Oh, it's a bigger one. Woo!
Ice is our ally against such fiends. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Always a good time.
Shall we report our results?
We've done it.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
Perhaps.
That's just what I was thinking.
Oh, you're in the final hour of waiting until the game unlocks? Is that where we're at? Was it supposed to unlock on this hour? This is my let them eat cake moment. Heavens, when does the game unlock? I don't have to worry about such things, you see.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Actually,
Well spotted.
you know what?
Shall we see what we can find?
Just to drive home. Just to drive home how bursting with generosity I am. Let's do a giveaway. I have some extra codes. I think maybe 2 extra codes. So I'll do one. Let's do one now. Here. Does it work? It works kind of. All right, this is a Steam code. Let me put my eyes on it again and make sure I have it. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I also want to... I should kind of gather all the ones I've got and see which ones I can give away before the game unlocks. I think I have 2. Let me see. Okay, here's one. All right. If you want, copy the game, type Dogma into chat. Dogma. Dogma. What's the word? Dogma. More games is better games. Also, this is slightly after taking the stream down and back up again, so this rewards the engaged viewers, the ones who are on the ball.
With a remarkable treasure.
Ooh, Induki, thanks for the sub. It always feels dangerous when somebody subs during this window, because what if they win? It's gonna look bad, man. Oh no, it's happening. Stephen Milmore, thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, Steam code only. That's all I asked for. Just steam it to Steam. Oh, it's so suspicious. Cyan, thank you. Roberant. It's just a little Roberant. Some everyday Roberant. Take a generous swig of malleating elixir. Oh man, I should have made it so Sugma counts too. I'm a bad video game giver awayer. Okay, so now I think the next step is to actually just go back to go back to the thing. Yeah, Vernworth. I don't think there's a... Yeah. There's not a weight crystal here, nor is there a Oxcart stand. So, whatever. I guess I'll camp across on the other side of the riverbank. Wait till morning.
An abandoned campsite. Just waiting to be claimed.
The road turns perilous after nightfall. 'Twould behoove us to rest here till the morn comes.
Been foiled by daylight savings. No! Here. Get everyone's names atop that sizzle footage. Here. I'll draw while we're sizzling. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get that code? Oh, sorry. It's only Twitch. This is where the code giveaways happen.
Dance in my head tonight.
I might be able to fiddle with the script and kind of cross it over, but if you're typing it in on YouTube, I'm sorry, it's not counting. Shucks. We'll give another minute for the folks that were typing on YouTube. Yeah, it's just Twitch chat. Sorry, folks. Sorry, I forgot. Let's see here.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Tis as you say.
I got work. Oh no. Dragon's Dogma 2 releases in an hour or so. Yeah, we're in the last hour here. I'm enjoying the dogmas. I'm so happy that we were able to figure out the pawn character save situation. I guess the next step is to back up this save and then try to merge it with the cloud save and get everything all synced up there. Because yeah, if I bring in... That should work. If I turn cloud saves back on, it should just ask me which one. I just have to make very sure I click the right thing. My tab just crashed. What the fuck? Never seen that happen before. Firefox is determined to fuck up today. I think the new version of Firefox might be a little scuffed. What you gonna do? Okay, it has been a minute. Let's draw a winner. Who gets a Steam code? Charred Spark has won a copy of Dragon's Dogma. Congratulations. You will find the code in your Steam Whispers shortly.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Blam. Enjoy. Did Charred Spark resub recently? Let's see. Uh-oh, following since March 20. Ooh, we got a new one. We got a new one. Nice job. A fresh stream baby. That's the opposite of rigged, right? That proves that it could be anyone. It could be anyone. Congratulations, Shard Spark. I have another code, I'm pretty sure. I gotta dig it out. It's in another email, but don't worry. Don't worry. It's far too early to run anyone out of chat on a rail. I really wonder what happened to that guy who wanted me to take him to the city. Because he's gone now. He's gone. Yeah, thoughts and prayers for that dude. Well, I guess I should go back and switch to warrior. This is y'all's, man, this is y'all's problem.
This battle ought to be in our favor.
Yeah.
We must not let down our guard.
Or let's just go turn in our quest. Bad Francis, thanks for the sub. Lizard.
Let my magic strike you an elemental boon.
Oh, come on. All right, fine. What? Oh, shit.
We must spare no effort against this rest mode, then we suck on bitter defeat.
I'm gonna keep missing.
The fallen must be revived.
By aid, you must try to free yourself.
Go where your help is needed. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Oh, Lord.
There's a tendency we might exploit, and to do so would be to court danger.
It's gonna eat her.
This brute has quite a temper.
Might be not use their rage to our advantage.
Whoop! Oh, shit. Oh, God! Don't hurt Pebble! Yeah, you got this? Oh! You got him? You got him? Did we throw him in the water? Oh, shit. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's get out of here. We gotta go. We gotta go. If your main pawn becomes forfeit, you need only touch a Riftstone to return them to your side. You cannot enter covenants with other pawns while your pawn is forfeit. Enjoying the Vocation so far? I am. Yeah, actually, I am. I didn't expect to. It's not nearly as mobile or fast. Oh! It's not nearly as mobile or fast as Thief, which I was playing previously, but nailing those counters and landing those big hits actually does feel really satisfying. And I actually don't have many of the abilities or anything like that yet either. So, there's a whole lot to this class I don't even appreciate yet. But I do kind of want to switch to Warrior, because as we all know, that is the assumed class of Vin Diesel in Last Witch Hunter. Last Witch Hunter. There's a Riftstone up there. And get my good buddy and co-cinematic performer back. God damn it, it's up there. He was a warrior? I remember him having spells. Yeah, I guess Mystic Knight would probably be the closer in-game class. But warrior is available to me now. Aim and hold.
I fear I've disappointed you, Arisen.
Keep on your guard that we might avoid such missteps in the future.
Alright, we did it. Yep, the Rock had to tell me he was sorry he disappointed me. Vin Diesel. AKA Calder from The Last Witch Hunter. Renamed Boulder as interpreted by Dragon's Dogma 2. I read that NPCs die for good. Is this one different? Sort of, yeah. Pawns can die, but you can resummon them. That was weird. NPCs can die, but you can find them in a morgue and use a wake stone on them to bring them back to life.
Good spot for harvesting ingredients.
So I don't know for sure.
As much as we can carry.
I don't know for sure, but that does seem to be the way that this game can provide a soft safety net for like having quests you can't turn in or things that don't resolve potentially. I haven't done it myself. But yeah, there's like a cemetery in town. You can go find people.
We ought to take a closer look.
Yeah, so there's a seeker's totem. Seeker's token. There we go. On top of this rock. But as a thief, I had the ability to do a little flip jump to get up there. I don't know how I could do it as a fighter. If you wait too long, you can't bring them back. I'm not sure how it works in the sequel. I don't remember there being... Like, there was just a little pop-up window about it that explained you could revive NPCs at the morgue. But yeah, I don't know if there's a timer on it or anything. Okay, maybe I can flop on it from the tower? No, well, maybe? Hey, now there it is. Now there's the rigged that everyone was waiting for. Chart Spark, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you for fulfilling your end of the arrangement. Thank you.
Harpies, master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Ah! No! Ah! Ooh, ooh. Ooh. No, not again! Ow.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. My curative magic is at your disposal. Wait a moment. You'll like to grow overburdened with picking up every little trinket you find.
Whoa, who's this? Hello.
Let's not be bothering me for no reason. I've got nothing for you. Got some business with me, do ye?
Yes.
Losing battle ain't worth fighting.
Damn, she's awesome. Why can't I recruit her? I guess she's not a pawn. Yeah, now that I'm heavy, yeah. Now that I'm like heavy encumbrance, that's kind of more the stamina behavior I'm used to. Yeah. You can see it over there, that little disc. Maybe I can get a bird to lift me over there. Bird. I can't jump over there. Oh!
It's a game by fighting here. Best we push on.
Damn it. It hurts so much. I wonder if like if you actually want to be completionist, maybe you do just have to switch classes and learn those movement abilities. Yeah, I could probably jump further if I were lighter, but yeah, I did that jump as a thief and it did require the little, there's like a explosive double jump thing you do. Wait, hold on. Oh.
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
I don't know. I wonder if mages also have that floating ability.
Over so soon? Oh, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Because that would certainly be...
Is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
That would be a way to get those items. Alright, back to town. Feels like it's been a long time. Long adventure. I feel like, yeah, we didn't actually do the story quest. But the other half of that is kind of near here. So we can drop our loads.
Fascinating.
Learn new abilities. Hopefully buy some armor, maybe?
Not widely known among the common folk.
Yeah, there's some stutter. That's kind of it, though. I don't know. I think it's a worthwhile trade-off for how rad this game is.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Forgot about this guy.
Go on, have a look.
Yeah. Let's see here. Rift incense. Oh, changes inclination. Okay. Oh yeah, I can get cool glasses. I feel like those are Diesely. You probably wore those at some point.
Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
This looks as good a place as any.
Ron Diesely.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
Okay. I don't remember what these are for. Jaspers? Oh wait, I need those. Shoot. I think I have to have those to turn those in. I can get it back out. Oh, you're playing on Xbox? You have to change your region to New Zealand? It's so weird that that still works on Xbox. What a weird little like loophole, but hey, whatever. I imagine there aren't so many people doing it that it's becoming an issue, you know? It's not like it's causing additional load. That's still weird. What an old school thing.
The former...
Okay, so I need this and this, yep.
Most hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Actually, I should do some combining too, but that can wait.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Need to find the Vocation dude. Here we go.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent.
Hey, Harb's Cantina?
Vocation to sorcerer.
I'm having a great time. This game has a slower pace, more relaxed energy, but I appreciate that and enjoy that.
You will need to acquire a great sword.
Way ahead of you, buddy.
How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous. You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Warrior. Warriors are at their best when fighting at the vanguard, cutting down foes with a single swing of their great sword and charging through the enemy ranks without heeding their blows. Their attacks cleave a wide and devastating arc, but their movements are slow and, stout as they are, they cannot withstand an onslaught infinitely without aid. Charged slash. Charge up your strength, changing the attack to a charge slash, dealing greater damage. Oh, increased resistances, less likely to flinch while charging. All right. Right bumper to barge. Uses a follow-up attack after a strike with a great sword. Warrior should barge their enemies without fear. Increased resistances and less likely to flinch. Follow-up attack. When you land an attack using Y, it will change to a powerful successive strike if the target is downed or knocked off balance. The target is not expecting the attack. I wonder if you can like attack a barge and then strong attack. And I wonder if like gear or equipment or anything like that. Oh shit. Look at that equipment. Look at those shoulder pads. Damn, this is like some Fist of the North Star. Oh, you can't even see it. Hold on. Let me get out of the way. Look at this. Look at this. Simply beautiful. Simply incredible. See here. Bellow. You just yell. Rending sweep. Can be charged. Alright, sure. I guess you just have to charge through attacks versus parry them. It'd be cool if there was some kind of parry mechanic for warrior, but... Yeah, those shoulder plates are so good. Oh, hold on a minute. So I can't... Well, in that case... Let me do this and then spend... I might as well buy some augments or core skill. No, I can't afford any. Okay, never mind. I'll just save it for the warrior then. I have no secret tokens.
I long for the times when I was always on my feet. Always a pleasure.
Our foes
You're standing though. Oh.
Master.
I imagine we'll witness quite the show of force on the battlefield now.
Finn would be so proud. I'm confident of that.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
Man, I really don't have that much cool stuff to combine, huh?
In all.
Oh, it's because it has to be in storage?
All Vernworth.
Thought I'd be able to use the fruit. I guess I don't have enough. What is it? Enough of the herb? I guess not. I don't know if things spoil when they're in storage. I have tons of gold now. Excellent. Yeah, I can buy some decent equipment. Love it.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tail. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
See your Warblade. 15,000. God, that's all my money. That's all of it.
Always a pleasure.
Come on.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
I definitely need to get some new gear for old Chip. Pebble. I don't want to put him in a ninja mask. Oh, we can't see Pebble, right? Sorry. See the problem? I'm gonna go with this. Sorry, you'll just have to deal with it. Let's get him some nice cozy pants. This traveler's gaiters. Those look stupider though. I have to go with the dumber clothes. Wait, those are good. Hold on. Okay.
5.
Now I wonder, did it actually give me pretty good gear? It seems like it did give me pretty good mid-range gear. Yeah, that's kind of better. That's, yeah, 11,000. Just pants. The top looks even stupider with normal pants. Get me a little cape. Hey, Pop-Tart. Hey, nice. You passed your finals. Congratulations. Now I just have the big test next Thursday. Oh.
So before you check the price, just remember, Misers die early deaths.
I'm confident you will not have a myocardial infarction during the test, and you will in fact pass and become a working professional with loads of money and smartness. Look at him. Just brimming with energy for a new adventure.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Yes, congratulations. You should be proud of yourself. That's amazing.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Oh no, Pebble's gear has made him heavy. If he carries my modest camping kit. God, if he picks up anything at all and has a camping kit. It gave him heavier gear, I guess. He's so tiny. All right.
To the foremost hospitality in much obliged.
Oh yeah, here we go. Need to remember to touch this. Very important.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
What did you think of that story?
Didn't even hear it.
Told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a...
Hmm. This is actually a pretty fun quest. Figuring out what's going on with the beggar. I won't spoil it.
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Say, have you been to Harp? 'Tis a quaint little village down by the sea. Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again. As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness.
Oh yeah, Durkee Turkey. I think the game's performance is pretty good, especially for how it looks. That said, you know, it can't get stuttery like that. It can't get stuttery inside Varnsworth, which is the kind of the hub city of this area. I don't know if this is kind of the only place that I've had performance hiccups in. It did also just completely freeze, which was rare and weird. Okay, yeah, let me go kill the goblins. Kill the gobos, that's what we're gonna do.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale.
But I think
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
in exchange for some performance issues, like in a town, I think you do get something in return. This game does a lot of technical stuff that other open RPGs haven't really. You can flow into and out of this open city without any loads, and you can flow into and out of all of the interiors. No loads. So there's some stutteriness in this kind of open city, but what was the donation link that gave you the most money directly? Yeah, I guess if you, let's see here. Just donate? Yeah, there it is. Thanks, Nightbot.
But I've got The coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon.
Hmm? Oh, 'tis you. You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir.
So many people want to talk to me.
How grateful I am to you.
All right. Whoop! She gave me a little twirl. Nice.
Oi, sir. We've started selling that medicine you gave me at our shop. Why don't you come see?
Here, hold on.
Sir, forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much.
Interesting.
I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Thank you. Thank you for the very generous $13.37 donation for gaming. Salute for that. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
Gaming.
20% discount. Now, I know what you're thinking. Since I get the discount, I should just buy the box instead of doing what this little turd wants. Hold on a minute.
'Tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin. Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request?
See, again, it seems like you want to use your newfound discount to buy the thing for him. That way it's cheaper, right? You actually don't want to do that.
Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon. You've my word.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it?
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
What a fancy little lad.
Decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Thank you, Ultra. I appreciate your opinion and your perspective. So yeah, a few days' time. I feel like there's some other things that are on a timer. Like there was a quest later, and this is pretty generic, but there was a quest to sneak into a masquerade ball to confront an NPC. That NPC never showed up at the party, ever. Like I went back to the party multiple times and he was just not there. So I don't know what was going on. It may be related to other quests that had progressed to certain points that meant that that NPC was somewhere else. So yeah, I'm curious.
Where was I headed? Gotta take opportunities as they come, I'd say.
Have an early short rest, then I'll be off.
Who's this guy? He's confused.
Oi there! Care to help a fellow out?
I could see he was trying to pathfind his way to me. I think he was trying to match where I was walking, and I kept twirling around, so he was like, what the...
All I ask is that you hear my request.
What have you got to lose?
All right, what you got, old timer?
Why, thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my Oxcart business.
Never played Dragon's Dogma 1? What game would you most compare the gameplay mechanics to? Probably Elden Ring.
I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again.
It definitely has its own flavor, though. And it's not as fast
There are still monsters.
or as intensely gamer as Elden Ring, but it is in other ways.
That's
A lot more talking in this game.
See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
Going to Melve. I just got back from Melve. This is going the other direction, but fine.
Indeed. I knew I was right to put my faith in you.
Isaac, thanks for the sub. Best stream of all time, the best of all time.
The carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Fine. So this is how to fast travel. Aside from fairy stones, I guess. Is you sit on the cart and you fall asleep. But if you want, you can just chill while the Oxcart drives where it's going in real time. Oh no, wait, this isn't the right cart. I have to wait at the I have to do this thing first. Okay.
The sight of yon Oxcart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This Oxcart's bound for Melve.
Bound for Melve.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yeah, it's a bus. Wait, dude said he was gonna pay. Dick. Maybe it was that one. I should have waited. Shit. Well, whatever. My sword is so large. It's been a hard day. Ah, you're finally awake. Yeah, you can doze off.
Chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I wonder if there's a way to make it so you can turn off the headgear, the visibility of the headgear. Holy cow. I like that they have individual toggles for a lot of that stuff. Alright, fine. How hard is it without lock on? It's not really that bad. Lock-on's not 100% necessary for the way the combat in this game works.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
So far, at least. I don't know, bosses might be a little more annoying, but when I'm shielding, there's like auto-facing going on. So it's like the mechanics are locked on, even if the camera's not. I thought that was interesting. But yeah. You basically have like the cinematic camera from GTA. I think performance is pretty good.
Plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Compared to how good it looks. but I think objectively speaking, it's probably a little bit under the frame rates that most people are hoping for. Especially on console. I think it's probably going to be pretty rough on console. That's gorgeous, though. Yeah, it's really slow. So I think the idea is that if you take a cart instead of running, it actually makes the game world time pass faster because it takes longer to get there. Like it's shorter real world time because here I just do this. And then I wake up at my destination or if I've been attacked. But
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
yeah, I think if you just sprint on the road, you probably get there faster. Now I'm curious how much that matters. Like I said, I get the small sensation, the little tingle in the back of my neck
The Oxcart made it.
that there's a fair amount, like the way that they might.
Ways to travel, I suppose.
My theory is the way that they'll incentivize New Game Plus is by having various triggers, things that happen in the world X number of days after you emerge as the Arisen. And if you know where to go and what to do, and you know the exact NPCs to fuck with, that you can like start leapfrogging parts of the story or branching off into different places, but it's stuff that you just never would know was there the first time around. That's my theory. We'll see. We'll see if it ends up being like that. Oh yeah, look at that. So that's an icon for a timed quest. So they at least tell you? Like how the pawns just run next to the cart. Yeah, they're not allowed to ride. They don't get tired, who cares?
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
Seems like Ultra knows where we're going. No, maybe not.
Just about anywhere. Depends on the right He really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother?
Or this game only has one save slot. Why do you think they made that choice? Seems counterintuitive for a class-based game. Yeah, I just had to dance around that actually to restart the game because there was no in-game option to reset. I had to delete the save. And then I also had to trick it. I had to delete the save. I had to delete the save while the character creator was running so that I could separate them. Anyway, I think they did that, or rather they made some changes to make it so that you're not locked out of anything, I think, on one player file. So your stats are no longer determined by what job you are when you level up. Your stats reshuffle when you swap classes. So interestingly, it's kind of more like the Final Fantasy XIV approach, where you can sort of dump all your progression into one thing, and it doesn't matter because everything else around it can change based on your playtime and your progression. So I don't know if you can change the way you look. That might be the final frontier, but probably you can. I imagine at some point you'll be able to buy like a $100,000 crystal or whatever that you just smash into your face, and then it sends you back to the character creator screen. That'd be my theory, or it's something they'll patch in later. But yeah, it seems like they've removed the barriers that make it so that you are precluded from doing anything in one save file.
The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only it is a dangerous place. Understand?
I understand.
I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest.
keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack.
Was Dragon's Dogma 1 like this? Oh, yeah, pretty much.
I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you?
Oh, wait, no, sorry, it wasn't. Zumbini. So sorry, about the leveling thing or the skill thing. Yeah, in Dragon's Dogma 1, oh, with the saves? I don't remember if it was easy to start a new save file in Dogma 1.
Right. In we go then. My life scene.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
How did Diesel's face turn out? Hold on. Had to take his helmet off. Pretty good, I think. The beard helps a lot, but yeah. A lot better than my previous attempts, I think, that's for sure. And let me do you one better. Here's his pawn. Oh wait, damn it. God, sorry. As soon as I turned my camera off, I sneezed real bad. So I had to like sniffle and snuffle. Anyway, that's Pebble. My sidekick. Hopefully this dude hangs out because I really want to deliver this real quick. Oh, wait. Wait, that is Leonard, is it? Do I have to do this before he'll... No, that's Ian.
How might I be of a...
God damn it. Alright, fine, let's just do this.
Come to think of it, the memory of when I fell in battle refuses to fade.
Being separated from our master must have been hard, temporary though it may have been.
Will he follow me if I... No. Alright, fine, fine. It is the last witch hunter. It's him. The very same. He's gonna go hunt some witches. Scoot Joseph, thanks for the sub. D1 saves are atrocious. If they use the same mechanic as the first one, I'll be upset. You might be upset then. Because yeah, it's like one save file, and I had to manually delete it to start over. I do think that the saving grace is that stats swap scaling with your class. So it seems like you can just dump all your progress into your main save and you won't get locked out of doing anything. That's what it seems like. I sprint, will he start sprinting? No.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten Riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
You done? That's it? Okay. Should have stopped.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Hello, Rand. How do I like the sequel? I'm really enjoying it. It's
Not an enemy in
it's definitely not...
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh, there's my bonk. It's not unfamiliar.
I grant you roaring flame.
Damn.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
But I think they got a lot of, like, the technology powering the game, the way it looks and the way it feels, the audio and video are really, really strong. Just a fun world to be in, have adventures in. It's not necessarily mega dense, but I kind of like that. It's got that downtime. Dragon's Dogma 1 was a pretty heavy downtime game too.
Can anyone hear me? Please, I need help.
No, it's just one difficulty so far. No hard mode. Oh, so many pups!
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Oh, game just unlocked on Steam?
I thought I was
nice.
Gaming.
Gaming.
That was a near thing.
Get after it, folks. Does it seem to be a skill check, or can you grind your way to victory?
I think I'll be all right.
So far...
Come for me. Thanks, Ian.
So far, it's actually a pretty decent mix. There have been some fights where they've thrown a lot of enemies at me and just mashing buttons didn't really do the trick. But I also ran a pretty far away at the beginning of the game without upgrading my gear. So, I've died a couple of times, and not because I was just like giving up or bored. But no, I also wasn't like hitting all my buttons and playing super precisely. So it's pushed me a little bit. I've used healing items here and there to stay alive. Yeah, I think difficulty-wise, it's actually pretty well tuned. That said, I don't think it's out here to like grind you down.
And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing,
You can also run away from stuff.
Is that you made it in time.
So there's been a couple of times where it's like there's a griffin or like I guess an ogre. I was just like, I had to run from one thing. Maybe not had to, but I did because it was just going to take forever.
Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
It's not a Souls game, but it also doesn't feel like it's like combat is only there to make me feel awesome.
No complaints from me. Let's be off then.
To me, combat is...
Must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
It's stimulating, but it's also kind of a rolling chaos simulator. And some of the ragdoll and physics stuff can be really fun. So that's where I see part of the skill expression of the game too. Is that the way you play your class, you can basically try to string together some cool looking shit. And I think the abilities give you the...
Can be found here, methinks.
I think the abilities give you those tools. It's just about your awareness and ability to execute. Which is also, I mean, I did see a while ago somebody saying the combat looked clunky, but that's because I was playing clunky. I was getting bopped by stuff and kind of thrown around. And it can feel that way. It doesn't feel like Destiny, you know? Where you're just like sprinting around, firing laser guns, XP popping out all over the place. I mean, it does kind of remind me of the tempo of Skyrim, and at least it has open world traversal stuff. Yeah, also tests party build. Oh, another shit. Another camping kit. I'll take it. These are heavy though. It does almost feel like my proficiency was shooting up super fast though. Maybe the last couple of ranks take a long time, but
A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
it does kind of feel like you might shoot through the ranks of a given job a lot faster in this game because they intend for you to go through more than one proficiency on a given playthrough. Fake face, thank you for the sub. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Let me rephrase it slightly. In Sekiro, the only way to progress is to get better at a game, while in Dark Souls, you can put time to grind and get stronger through making the game easier. Which one is it with Dogma? A little bit of both? Yeah, kind of both.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Skill exists in a mix with other things like gear and player level. So if you have better gear, you can get hit more times and you don't have to hit the enemy as much times to kill them. If you're under-geared, then you need more skill because you have to play longer without taking hits. So yeah, you can kill big enemies while you're under-leveled or under-geared and rely on skill to bridge the gap. But what that means is
This can be combined to craft things.
you won't do a lot of damage, so it's a really long combat while you're like doing precise dodges and stuff. I was required to do that by the end of Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Yeah, a lot of those bosses did move into Souls territory where you do have to learn the patterns and avoid getting hit, and that like all the tolerances get removed.
Back at last. That was
That hasn't happened here yet, but that's also, I'm still just kind of faffing around in the open world in what's ostensibly the beginning of the game.
I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
I got about 20 hours into the game before, but I was doing a lot of open world stuff. I wasn't trying to like laser through. So it's possible that there are other worlds that are more skill reliant or something.
So long as he stays away from
Trying to give a very exhaustive answer.
he'll be fine on his own.
I think the virtue of your input to the game, the skill-based aspect, is I think more around the class you choose to play and the way you choose to play it. So, even though I'm playing a shield character, or I was before, there's also the thief, which dashes around, and that feels way more like a Souls experience. You're dashing into and out of damaging zones versus absorbing them and managing your stamina as a resource.
When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late, and I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads.
Sure. Okay, guess what? Guess what, folks?
We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts.
Yes.
Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Yes.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
See, that implies that the town will have herbs now? Like maybe they appear in the store? That's kind of cool. Bound for Melv. I found another code for Dragon's Dogma. For PC, a Steam code for Dragon's Dogma. Guess what? Let's give it away. Give it away. Give it away now. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now. If you're watching on YouTube, my giveaway thingy is only for Twitch. So you may want to open that chat if you want to try to enter a giveaway. If you want to win the second copy of Dragon's Dogma, you must type in, hold on, Sugma. Type Sugma into chat. Dragon Zugma. Sugma. Okay, let me see if I can find this guy. Hey, I got an email about Industria 2. I'm gonna have to follow up on that. That looked really cool. I'm out here, perusing my email inbox, digging out games for you. That's what we call the people's gamer. Because I want people to game. You know what? Gosh darn it. I want people to play video games. Is that so wrong? Does that make me a hero? Yes.
I'm in your debt, sir. You helped me learn a valuable lesson today.
I learned, yeah. You learned a valuable lesson. Because I'm a hero. So brave. Thank you.
There's a ladder here.
Yes, I am.
Perhaps new discoveries await us about.
Where is Sir Leonard? Are you Sir Leonard? You're wearing armor. Whoop.
I'd be glad to talk.
Nope, that's Stanley. I remember doing this quest before and being like, where the hell is this guy? And he was standing right in front of me. And I was like, oh, sick. Okay.
What brings you here?
I didn't get that lucky this time.
I just want to live as I please.
Mm-hmm.
Some time passed. He was tall.
Bet he's in here. I am so glad that everyone is typing Sugma into chat. You're all great at this.
Breaking things is a lot easier than fixing them.
Said it, pal.
Well met.
Dudley.
Why not buy your wares here today, sir? Pleasure doing business with you.
Bleakersburg, I guarantee your bad luck will end this time. Guarantee it. He seems important. Hey! We got him. Hello. Yeah. I want to participate, but Twitch can Sugma. Got him. Got him. Got him.
As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Sure.
Excellent. You're a good sort.
Yes.
Forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians.
Oh, yeah.
Nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy.
Ooh, I'm dizzy.
Aid in driving them away.
Thanks for the sub. We got to drive out those pesky saurians again. All right, here we go. I'm going to stop the giveaway at 2 minutes 30. Here we go. Ready? That's 5 seconds from now. 2 seconds. Ready? Ready? Stopping it. Slashed thighs. Congratulations. Da-da-da-da-da. Slash thighs is a verified stream member and chat participant. Certainly not rigged this time. Congratulations, Slashed thighs. Congratulations. What's with this? What's with the ice squints? There we go. Ooh. Hold on. Viritect? Yeah, thank you. Or the sub. Who up dragon on they dogma? Who up on this dogma?
Prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian.
Aye, what can I do for you?
Aye.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
We'd best report back.
It's a kind letter, but first, let's take care of them lizards. Wait a minute. Are they over here? No, don't. Chill. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. Gotta just throw it just right. Right heft. And go!
Saurians!
Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe.
Nice.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season. Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. Villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
They're just trusting some random dude who blew into town to throw poison into the lizard nest. Look at this jar of poison, though. Isn't that awesome? Has Gravy been resurrected? So in my first playthrough, I did sort of have a Gravy adjacent character. Alright, just gotta get the heft just right. Oosh!
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Witch hunters always make it work. Oh, he's over here.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Our task is complete. That
All right, I guess we gotta go back to... Yeah. I can do some of the intrigue plots. Or to sneak into the castle.
Our objective.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
Well met.
Through a dual swords class. I don't know. There's the thief can do dual daggers. That's kind of the thing they have.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't know the more exotic cross class you unlock.
What say we employ an Oxcart and save our feet the blisters?
I agree. How do we do that?
It's a choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Yeah, there is a cart here.
What did he say his name was again? Ah, Humphrey. The lad's in Vermouth now. He's eager. I'll give him that. Expedition, sword drills. Say the word and he'll join in at a moment's notice. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad of a bit of guidance.
Thought that was the driver. What's this guy, I
I'm
think?
not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Oh. Most carts depart in the early morning, but if you arrive too late or too early, you can pass the time till the next departure at the Oxcart station.
Pray, follow me.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, they ascend to the throne as sovereign. Hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont, for their peerless loyalty to the Arisen. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave any foe or peril upon command. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own. No morsel can match their dedication.
Okay, that's interesting, Harry. MGS for the PC collection is worth it. It's got all the versions, VR missions. But you need to hack the resolution or you're stuck at 720p on PC. All right.
Pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Yeah, I guess you probably have to smack it to get it to like do borderless windowed and proper resolutions and all that. But as long as it's like adapted for widescreen and all that stuff. I could Wakestone back. Or let's see, what is the... There was an Oxcart sign here. Doesn't tell you where it goes though. Bound for Melv.
Follow me, if you would.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
This Oxcart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Oh, you can't jump over the side? Aw. Damn it.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Okay. There's that. Monster calling.
Time to be heading home.
All right, sorry. Just texting Steph about dinner. When the dragon hits your eye like a big wyvern pie, that's a dogma. That's a dogma. Would the brought you this thing HelloFresh code still work? No. I think the window for that's closed at this point. But the Inside Games one probably would. Yeah. Yeah, you have your scroll time and eat while you're on the cart. This is my snack time. I'm still trying to here, let me farm out that code for you. Yeah, HelloFresh. This is the one from our Gamergate episode. Here you go. And then code inside 16FM. Using the link ought to do it. I think that just does it by default, but I guess the code is for people that might have like cookie blockers or something. Yeah. You can just have this be your like cool fantasy game wallpaper. A MediaTek clip? Oh yeah, just kind of. Yeah, recording the Oxcart travel from one city to another would be a pretty good MediaTek clip. It'd only be like 90 seconds of it, but yeah. Maybe if something really interesting happened. Yeah, your pawns will run around and pick up stuff as you go. So you can just put the controller down and leave if you want. But your cart gets attacked sometimes. This is so awesome. This is gaming, you guys. Hold on.
Gaming.
Yeah. All right. Let's take a little nap.
Whoa!
Woo!
This one's shaking.
Whoa!
We have no means of exposing our enemy's weakness.
Oh shit.
A decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters.
I'm in no need of a rest of you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
The goblin's just standing there on the road. I wonder if I can fall asleep before we get there. Yeah. Instantly. Out like a light. Is it gonna knock me out of sleep? No. Okay, we're here.
We have reached our destination.
Oh, here he comes.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Oxcarts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys.
Got some minecart hosen. He gave me some pants. All right. God, that looks so stupid, though.
I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Tis as you say.
Looks like he's wearing pajamas. Ugh. Those big, stupid shoulder pads. Incredible. Yeah, yoga pants. I did take his ass away. I did subtract ass from Boulder.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Oh, I have a cloak I haven't equipped.
The foremost much obliged.
How's that going to go over my shoulder pads? What? That doesn't feel right. It feels like it got way smaller. Yeah, it took my shoulder pads away. Bullshit. Absolutely not. Maybe I can give it to...
Would you care to stay and talk a moment?
This is the flouncy boy.
I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive.
Considering using all thieves in my playthrough, does this game support that, or do I have to use a variety of different ones? Well, yeah. I mean, that can work. You'll just have to probably put a lot of money into curative items since you won't have a healer on hand.
And how could I have?
Yeah.
In all my
It's like a challenge, I guess.
My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself.
Yeah, I'm interested in checking out season 1 of Suicide Squad. There's a trailer for it? Okay. I'm curious to see what's in it. If it's more like cutscenes and stuff, I'm actually really excited for that.
My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money.
You said you were good for it, you son of a bitch.
Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace.
Mother.
Thank you for indulging
The
me.
palace, though?
Hope we'll see each other anon. Till then.
This fancy lad is the son of the queen. Dun dun dun. It's good to make friends with him then.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it... I hope the day's treating you well.
Mother. Oh, mother.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Mummy. How could you treat me this way, Mummy? Alright. I cannot afford a war blade. How much money do I need? Hold on. I need like 5K? Yeah. I get there. Ugh, probably not. Oh, wait. Are those... Does that mean it's for selling? Maybe it does. Ugh. I'm gonna assume that that's what it means. Okay, now I'm within striking distance here. All right. Oh, still short.
Do come again.
Here we
Our
go.
packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
God, the sword's even bigger.
Really offers a unique sort of joy. Well, let's keep our noses to the grindstone that we might do it again soon.
Hey, Bleekersburg, thanks for signing up. Yeah, I was actually coordinating a HelloFresh recipe with the missus tonight.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... to the...
Yeah, it feels like the item layer of the game is so much more direct and intentional. So much easier to combine stuff, random stuff you pick up into things that you can use. Healing items of various quality. We're using something similar, but they were really slacking, missing a lot of items, neglecting to provide recipe cards. Interesting.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Yeah, I've had similar issues with other services.
Shift in the chain of command.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded...
Yeah, I guess this is quest assistance.
Lovely to see you.
There's actually the Masquerade quest. I really should have used that for to see if there was something I was missing. I'm sure I'll get back there. Yeah, I can't remember which one was off, actually. I just remember it happening. Okay, let's go kill monsters. Yes. I can probably go back to Harv. See the follow-up. I want to go kill monsters because I got a new sword. Candle's making you nervous? Is it flickering? I guess it's sputtering a little bit. Technically, I should blow it out and wait for it to cool and then trim the wick. Wick's getting a little long, getting a little wick-tacular.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you. Whatever am I to do?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Man, so cool. Oh, I forgot to buy skills. What am I doing?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Goring lunge or ladder launch. Hell yeah. Gotta love that shit. That's so cool. Okay. Was a charge attack for greater harm? Ah, okay, so there is a timing element to it. Cool. Press the activation button. Does that just mean let go? Oh, cool. You can pin dudes and then chuck them off at the end. Charges forward, running targets through with the blade. Pressing the activation button again stabs forward. Striking with momentum impales foes and crashing them into walls inflicts more harm. Damn. That's rad. Oh, you need Helm Splitter. Yeah, concussive step. So this is like kind of like a double jump. And then ensnare is pretty cool. Yeah, you can yank down flying enemies or topple over enemies that are staggered. So cool. I don't know if Pebble will use an ability if it's not slotted on his, like... Is it active abilities? I'm going to pick the class that ragdolls enemies the most. So far, I think that's Warrior. Shield Bash just sends enemies tumbling, and you can get it pretty early. Like the upgraded Shield Bash. I don't know what affects the stats, too, because I also made a very large NPC. I'm going to guess that, like, strength and size may have a pretty strong influence on ragdoll stuff. Oh, was it using your character in the demo video? I didn't even think about that.
Look as long as you please. Have you business with the guild, sir?
I think it's just using a generic warrior. Because that's not the gear that I have equipped right now.
I should be glad to assist. Do come again.
I don't know if there's a martial arts type class. I guess Thief might be the closest. It's like daggers and quick and stabby and a lot of dashing and flipping around.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Just dumb shit pawns. Big stupid idiot pawns. That's us. Maybe I should carry... Yeah. Hold on. Well, Alright. I'll carry our camping kit. Just so Sweet Pebble isn't so distressed. I don't think there is like a monk class though. That'd be cool.
Look as long as you please.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
It's so heavy.
Treated to the foremost hospitality, you know where to find me.
All right. We all know Pebble hasn't been working out. Has been working out in the off season, getting a little small, getting a little scrimpy.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
How's FPS? I mean, really good for me. It does get pretty stuttery in the main village that I just left. And look at that. The haze of all the lanterns on the road. Incredible. But I think kind of on that note, I think the trade-off for some stuttering in the main city is worth the game's visuals. Damn. It's a gorgeous game. And the way that light looks out, and like the exteriors and the atmosphere. Ugh. I'm using DLSS though. I am required to use DLSS. Usually, most games I can get away with...
So it goes.
Most games I can get away with rendering natural, but this, yeah, DLSS on, and then also I lose some frames. Oh yeah. Doors can be interacted with, but cannot be opened by keys or mechanisms. This can merely be a matter of timing, and you may find that such doors will open at a particular time of day once you progress to a certain point in the story. Take note of any intriguing doors you encounter, and try revisiting them again at a later time. What's in there? I see a little treasure. I see an item. Treasure chest. I don't know when Sandland's coming out. In a couple months, I think? There's a demo out, yeah? Haven't seen the load screen in a while? There aren't any. Once you're in the game, you're in. Which is pretty sick. My gore ghost.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
No. So slow. This class feels more like Monster Hunter. Big, slow chops that you almost have to predict. Spicy Avocado Town. Thank you very much for the sub. I wouldn't mind going to Spicy Avocado Town. Yeah, this class doesn't seem so great against a lot of smaller, faster enemies. It'd probably be really fun to go against like a Cyclops or an Ogre with.
Outstanding. Avoids flame at any cost, arisen. Can douse the
Whoa! That was cool. Slung that dude around. Guys, I got great news. Another code for Dragon's Dogma 2 just landed in my email. So I'm actually doing 2 separate sponsorships for Dragon's Dogma 2, which is why I'm getting a few of them, because like codes are being distributed as part of all of those. And then also I got one from Capcom, so
Over so soon?
we got another one, baby. But I'm gonna wait for this one. I'm gonna pace this one out a little bit. There it is, Pebble. There it is. Yeah, Mr. President, another Dragon's Dogma code has hit the stream. Actually, I probably shouldn't wait, because what if people buy it? What's the refund policy for Steam? It's like 2 hours, right? So if I wait another 30 minutes, even if somebody bought it and installed it and started playing it, they should still theoretically be able to get a refund and then activate this code. So I still got like 30 minutes. We're still in the grace period.
The whole other stars shine, Master.
True enough.
That is pretty, actually. I like that the stars are different colors, if that makes sense. It does remind me of like video game night skies where there'd be like orange and blue and green stars kind of flickering. Keep forgetting there's no guard. Oh. Oh yeah, there's this thing. So is it... I guess that, yeah, I guess you just let go when the timing is right. Yeah, or you gift it to a buddy, that's true. Codes are just for PC, because that's what I requested, so yeah. This is a Steam key. Even though this stream is not sponsored yet, the upcoming sponsors are just Capcom, just to buy and play and enjoy the game, and then Green Man Gaming, actually, the online PC retailer. It's interesting, too, because a lot of the stuff I was saying about way earlier in the stream about the vibrancy of PC and part of that being owed to its openness of platform. Well, what do you know? Green Man Gaming, very legitimate storefront, which again, the vibrancy of PC can lead to some less than above board retailers. But this one's totally legit. I've used Green Man Gaming a lot before too, actually. Anyway, they're not sponsoring the stream yet, technically, but bear in mind, you can. I'm gonna go ahead and read the call to action since we're talking about buying the game and working the angles and getting deals. You can get Dragon's Dogma 2 from Green Man Gaming for 14% off. That's what they're saying.
Oh, I like that.
That's what they're telling me.
Lest we extinguish our lamp before we take another step. Foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
Yeah, no scams or stolen codes. All of the no gray market trading on Green Man Gaming, rather. It is just like it's like a wholesaler for codes. So they buy codes from publishers and then sell them direct. Yeah, it's not G2A or man, god damn it. I got bit so hard by a couple of those. I really wanted Mortal Kombat 9 on Steam. So I actually tried to buy some codes from key retailers or resellers. And of course, god damn it, They were all used already, and their bullshit return policies, they tried to wiggle out of all of them. One motherfucking site wanted me to file a police report.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Hard bullshit. And then you know what? I just Googled Mortal Kombat 9 download, and it was like the third result.
I'll handle the remainder.
Anyway, so don't buy gray market keys, because all the games that are in the gray market probably are abandonware anyway. But Green Man Gaming is another story. They sell actual keys. Yeah, Green Man Gaming is legit. They've been in business for a long time. Anyway, of course that's me shilling, even though they're not paying me yet. I guess I gotta get my shills in while the shilling is there to be shilled. I shilled my my HelloFresh. I got factor codes, baby.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
It's Elijah Wood.
Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
He is a chirurgeon from Dr. Proof. Could deal with an upgraded... Yeah, we'll cycle out Ultra. Do I have a nice apple for Ultra? No. Just a salubrious draft.
Knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Rodo. Ambies. That big chop is kind of taking care of everything. Oh, damn. Once you level up to gold status, you get like 20% off even the sale price of a lot of games, which leads to a lot of historical lows.
I've been waiting for.
I really enjoy that you can work the angles.
Combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
What happens? What's going on down there? That's a lot of noise.
Let my magic strike with elemental boom.
Holy shit. Where's this boulder? One. Oh, hell yeah. Oops. Nope. There we go. Go, Boldies. Oh, I think I killed that guy. Whoa! It's like, that reminds me of the move that like Zero does in Mega Man.
Ensure your next attack is no less hurt. You see, you've been drenched. Fly off as soon as you can.
He's just gone, man. He's gone. Home run. The like hit freeze is so much more intense with this class and bigger swords.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
Damn. That's the power of Diesel.
Treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Nah. Let's wrap up this quest.
Did anyone
protect the shipment?
Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
I think he's dead. These are some heavy poundings I'm delivering.
Good place to put our feet up if we pretend with us.
Fire sword is cool. You mean, hold on, are you referring to the last wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on a minute. I know what you're referring to. Allow me to pull up an image reference here. Yes. Wait. There we go. Yes. Like that fire sword from The Last Witch Hunter, starring Vin Diesel. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Maybe I can progress to modern day Witch Hunter Vin Diesel. You know, get a like battle suit. That'd be exciting. Anyway, yeah, exactly like that. I'm glad we're on the same page about that.
It's done.
I like that.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
What luck! Oh, somebody got a beetle? Nice. I might need to...
It's a plentiful hereabouts.
Might need to give all the beetles to Pebble so that he can carry more. Look at him go.
Found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Yeah, who in chat is feeling salubrious right now? Press 1 in chat if you're feeling salubrious. Okay, I think that's... Yeah, I can go back to Captain Brandt. Talk to Sven more. Yeah, I need to swoop by Harv Village at some point. Okay, I think I'll go back to... Got some pranksters writing 2. We got some nonconformists writing 0. A lot of individuals, a lot of characters in chat, a lot of goofsters. Okay. Well, I can run back or I can use a fairy stone. I think I need to just... Let me start using these things. They're here, right? Maybe now's not the time, though. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. That's not far at all. Wait, there's another village to my east. Another village to the east. I'll just go there. There's probably an Oxcart there. Something. Or it's a completely caved-in path that I can't cross. Okay. I guess it's better than like one twig crossing the path. Do I go through the forest? Forest! Alright, let's just run back. I bet there's a Seeker's Token up there. Can I like... wonder if I can flip Pebble up there. Kinda? I don't know if he'll pick it up if I get him up there though. Oh. Yeah, here we go. These guys. Whoops! Slippery.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yeah, the kind of like...
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
You're in. Siegfried. I don't have enough rift crystals. Capcom made Pawn 2 tragic. But yeah, the way that like pawns can share knowledge and the placement of those tokens sort of spiderwebs out. It's neat that there's sort of a catch-all to help you find all that stuff if you want to or if you play enough. You just have to have your pawn travel around with other players who find those things. But they can find those things if they have pawns that know where they are. So it's kind of cool. I want to hit somebody with this. How good is that? Oh yeah, this is where the boulders were. Skeleton mage.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Sure did. So when you finish AC Odyssey, started that shit years ago. Man, I don't even know what finishing AC Odyssey is like. I guess you can tick off all the like progression quests, but
On my way.
I think I looked up the end on YouTube and it was just like a bafflingly short cutscene that gave like no fulfillment at all. There is a main story, yeah. Like your partner, your twin, whatever, goes megalomaniacal, I guess, and you just have to stop him. Maybe I don't remember the ending, Werewolf. Maybe... I know... Or maybe I'm thinking of Origin. I know Origin just kind of stopped, and it was just sort of lame. A lot of Assassin's Creeds tend to just do that. You do story stuff right, your sibling lives. Okay. Yeah, maybe I didn't do it right then.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
The hell was that? Oh. Good shit. I want to pick up the thing. Oh, there we go. It was just branches. Hey, sun's coming up.
The sun's rays will grace us anew.
Yeah, but it's raining and my lantern is still on.
But a moment longer.
So I think they've actually walked back a lot of the like cheekiness about water extinguishing your lamp. The lamp is just a flashlight now. They made it way easier to turn on and off, and I don't think it's as finicky about staying on anymore.
Jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one step.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
Whoops! Well, my lamp did turn off. I didn't expect to fall in so quickly. I'm back. Oh, you lost 100 hours of gameplay? Ugh. Yeah. If that happened to me, I mean, I didn't even really stick with Odyssey and I didn't lose my gameplay. I would be out for good if, yeah, you just had to do all that over again. That's a real bummer. Especially a game like that. That'd be like losing a save in Zelda or Dragon's Dogma, Witcher. Ugh. Terrifying. Man. These are pleasant pitter-patters. I like this rain.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
PCU play cloud sync got confused and overwrote my save. That's some bullshit. You know, you can like, in a way, I get hating always online and like cloud storage. It seems like such a scam, but also in a way.
Fine form today, Arisen.
Fuck. Awesome. In a way, constantly syncing data and verifying data and like checksumming with a cloud server, it does sort of prevent situations like that, kind of.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
How kind of you. Take this with my gratitude.
Thank you, Marlene. Thank you for the Harpy Snare smoke beacon.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely...
But even still, that's an instance where cloud save completely fucked you. That really sucks. Honestly, I'm amazed that I was able to dance around the cloud saves for this game and get my characters imported. Honestly, I think it's owing to the resilience of Dragon's Dogma a little bit that they did compartmentalize the character data away from the game save data. So I could see a world where they packaged it all in one giant encrypted blob file, which developers seem to like doing. I think that, like, it's so much easier to have a fully encrypted basket that you just throw all your data in and you send it back and forth.
Few places more inviting than the capital of Vermund.
We are not truly safe, even here. Remain alert till we are within the city proper.
Tis as you say.
So wait. Captain Brant. Return to Harv. Magistrate is being held in the dungeons. Oh yeah. I should be smart and make a copy of this key while I have it, because I didn't do that last time. Oh, some update on the RMA. Just waiting for the refund to come through to get another GPU. So there has been movement there. I guess it's not the best news, but it's something.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Oh no. Your PS3 died and you lost thousands of hours of gameplay? Broke down when my console got an error updating would get stuck at 98%. Ah. Oh. Yeah, that's nightmare territory for sure. Hi.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company.
MSI lost the card completely. Ah. Well, at least they had acknowledged it and are moving forward instead of just ignoring you.
Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places?
He's been in many cinematic properties, yes.
How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it.
Mother!
She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we will see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Thank you, Pebble.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
So I guess most of the quests I need to wait for nightfall.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
smoke beacon that emits a scent enticing to harpies. When lit in certain locations, any harpies within range will flock near. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah. Beetle, consuming it increases the weight one can carry. I thought you just held it in your, inventory. I didn't know you had to chomp it. Okay, well, I'll have to do that.
The foremost
Salubrious.
hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
All right. Oh, okay. You can only use them on yourself. Goodness. That actually, you know what? That's fine. It ought to work out that way. That's cool. That's also a really cool little addition. Just tiny things in the world that bit by bit increase your carry weight. Like the slow backing off of the thing that everyone hates, which is inventory management. I do appreciate, I think they've taken a very good refit to the item layer of the game though. A lot more of the items are there for a reason and are easy to find and dump into storage quickly. And then you can combine and remove from storage pretty quickly as well. So I'm spending way less time in menus in Dragon's Dogma 2, which is nice. Not that I necessarily minded it, but once you like know the process, it's pretty easy to fly through everything. Oh yeah, the storyteller's out there. So I'm supposed to figure out what's up with this guy. This is actually kind of an interesting story. Previously, I just had to wait. I just followed him throughout the day and saw what he did, which is a really cool way to solve a quest. Shenmue style. I will let him entertain y'all with his fine story. You can also enjoy the rainy atmosphere while I excuse myself to the restroom. So I'll be back soon. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Treasure chest. We shall have to find
Dragon's Dogma rules. I hope you're all having a good time, because I sure am. Video games rock. I'll be right back.
He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
North of Birmingham is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero
drew his blade, unto him a demand was made.
Okay.
And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny effect,
That was the story.
to say the least.
Oh no. I need water. I didn't get water. I'm sorry.
And dismay.
I forgot. I'll be right back.
Answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Right, how's the story? I mean, they did say he wasn't telling very good stories. And they were confused why he was doing so well.
Tale entertain you? No, even if it shouldn't, I would
Right.
appreciate a coin or two to soothe
Got this protein water stuff. I'm curious what this is going to be like.
close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero of
Hey, Peek, you just had your nap? Just like a nodding off at your computer desk? Yeah, protein water. 70 calories, 15 grams protein, and then it even has caffeine in it. So I think it's like definitely kind of curated to be a dietary aid.
a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast!
Okay.
An uncanny
It's got kind of a thicker mouthfeel than water, but it's not syrupy by any stretch. Yeah, it's a water, whey protein isolate, natural flavor, L-theanine, caffeine, sucralose, blue, #1. So
trickery was clear. To respond
it's whey protein mixed into water.
but in the midst of his answer,
But yeah, it doesn't like taste chalky or like a protein drink. All right, let's see if I can buy armor.
Welcome to Bjorn's Arm, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Bjorn's armor. I really don't want to wear chunky mail. That's kind of cool. At least it shows off the guns. It has an odd aroma. Not bad, just not what I would expect. It does kind of smell milky. I think that's the whey protein isolate. Isolate. Yeah, I know my cam's covering the paper doll over there. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. There's nothing really cool here. Wait, what? Why did it jump like that? How did I do that?
So many thanks. I appreciate the business.
It's probably breast milk? Probably.
That's a shame.
Probably, yeah. Probably. Okay, Captain Brandt. Our village. Yeah. I have to do that at night, I think. Between the hours of midnight and dawn. I can sneak into the dungeon whenever, I think, so I could try to do that. Or I could try to go back to Harv. I'm not as stealthy. Like, when I played before, I was a thief. So I actually had abilities to, like, cloak myself, which made this mission pretty easy.
So there's all worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I kind of remember, I think I remember where to do. There's like, yeah, if I follow this path. So I'm about to flex some deep game knowledge here. Just barging through the front door. I could do that. I should copy the jail key first though. I'm trying to remember if there's a copier here. Oh, there's a barber shop. I thought there was a... Oh yeah, there's a bordello, basically. Yeah, there's the... I think this is the place you can go to resuscitate dead NPCs. Something funny else. Well, you know, now that I think about it, well, it would be maybe convenient to have a jail key. For unexplained reasons. I'm trying to remember where that, I'm trying to remember where that item copier was. I think he was actually in a different town. I don't think... General store, fellowship. Because there's also a merchant that like sells specialty items. It might be Rebuilt Melv? I won't worry about it. I won't worry about it. I won't worry about it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Same. You're not worrying about it? Awesome. We're not worrying about it. Huh.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll
tipplers.
The mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
Got through first big story beat.
I'll collect that.
Oh, talking about Cyberpunk? Not a fan of having to follow quest markers and looking at the map as much as I have to. I guess there's a fair amount of that in Cyberpunk. Most of it's GPS and driving is typically what it feels like for me.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Open world city games aren't as easy to navigate. Yeah, it's the GTA thing basically. You have a nice fish.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind
Weaving through traffic is kind of the skill of the traversal game mode. But then also you can listen to cool radio tunes. I want to see if The Rock is going to steal...
I shall do as you say.
Is he going to steal items from the poor as they try to farm a living out here? Yes, he is. You like my long sword, TQ? Pretty cool, huh? I'm a warrior. And basically I can do these charge attacks that just
This is generally used as a material.
completely decimate
Sure we'll find a purpose for it.
enemies. It'll like send ragdolls flying and stuff. It's pretty sick. I'm just still learning the intricacies though. Still figuring out how to play it. When are we getting a Rockstar-a-thon? Damn, that would be an ordeal. Those games are very big. Each individual game is like a Rockstar-a-thon. I have been wanting to play through Red Dead 2 again. I wonder if I need to... What happens... Hold on. Whoops. Yeah, here we go. Let me send my guy up there. Let's see what happens. Up. Nothing?
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Here's hoping we find something worth the trouble.
How cool would it be if he could like help me climb up there now? I don't have any leaping abilities. Vin's too big.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place.
Right,
to
here we
handle
go.
the arisen.
You gotta be stealthy. I'm in the middle of a Kojima-thon. Snatcher was awesome. Is there a way to, like, crouch? I don't think so. It's tense. It's tense. All right, I gotta find this dude who might be loyal to my cause. To be required to play Dragon's Dogma 1 before playing Dragon's Dogma 2. No. But they're not so dissimilar, really. The tech in Dragon's Dogma 2 is more impressive, but it is really spiritually the same game. I guess the good news is, if you like Dragon's Dogma 2, then there is an older one there. Okay, let me see if I can just sneak. I don't know how hawkish the NPCs are going to be. Is this a sequel narratively? Not really. Not so far. Here's an interesting thing. The title screen just says Dragon's Dogma. So it's the second game called Dragon's Dogma, but apart from maybe like very high level thematic things and maybe a super high level overarching plot structure, so far it's just its own thing. It is a kind of idyllic Western action RPG in the style of very classical styled RPGs, but with like ultra modern visuals. But even some stylistic throwbacks in how the game plays, the pace of the game, the quirkiness of its quest structure. Look at this guy. Yeah, it is a Japanese-made game. It's made by Capcom. But
have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
It's very clearly set in like Dark Ages Western Europe kind of thing. There's castles and knights and dragons and it's all in that thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Captain's kind of spelling it out, but the very nature of the game is cyclical. It is kind of like Zelda in that regard, you know. Every Zelda has a Link and a Ganon and a Princess Zelda, and Princess gets kidnapped or something like that. So, you know, same setup. There's a dragon and an arisen, and the arisen's charge is to try to kill the dragon, but that's kind of where it splits, because in this Dragon's Dogma, you're kind of thrown into political intrigue regarding this universe and how it treats the arisen. The political structure here dictates that the arisen is king. So when the arisen showed up, the current queen basically installed a puppet king and had you shipped off to be a slave. So it kind of like already threw the story off from what Dragon's Dogma 1 was.
Aha!
I'm the arisen.
Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
Or you were lying to me, is what he said. I hit the button too early. My bad.
Ah. They say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be?
Stop talking. No, you must escape.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells?
Welcome, Record.
I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
I am a painter, and Vin Diesel is my brush.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
Oh, fuck.
Let me think on that a while.
Are they cool? Huh! I think they're cool. Okay, yeah, okay. This is the other way in, I think. That rotten meat? Cool. Cool. We're getting Last Witch Hunter 2 with that undercarriage shot during dialogue. Has Vin Diesel directed anything? Actually, wait, yes. I think he directed a Fast and Furious short. I really do hope that there was an undercarriage shot of Diesel in that. Ow. The fuck? Okay, there are some locations that are entirely off limits and others to which you will only be permitted entry at specific times of day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace grounds at night, you'll be apprehended and thrown in jail for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in Vernworth Castle's Masquerade Hall and may afford you an opportunity to make the acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions, and you will only be permitted to attend if you are wearing suitable attire.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Sure, welcome back, buddy. I guess that, yeah, this is up on the cliff I couldn't get to. I thought there was a Seeker's token around here. Look at them trying. They just want to be next to me because they love me.
This should be of use.
I'm back, buddies. I'm back. Yeah, they adore Vin. It's like the beginning of Triple X3 when he brought football to the tiny village.
If our prayers are not sweet, what hope have we? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Take some berries.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing.
Oh, that kind of dialogue or lore dump stuff is why I can't get into most fantasy stuff? Are you talking about this or about Cyberpunk?
Malcolm.
Because, yeah, there's a couple of times you gotta sit through dialogue in this game. I guess you don't have to. You don't have to give a shit. You can just skip right through it if you want to.
This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it.
Captain, you're barfing, huh? Ah, that would be such a bummer. I don't know, sometimes those are good memories and sometimes there's not. When you don't feel well but you're playing a game, it wouldn't be great to have a really negative association. Have you seen any of the Ark animated series? General Sweetpants, I saw the trailer. I guess they were streaming it today.
Might I impose on you to search?
But I just saw the trailer.
What we need now is information. The question is, where to find it.
I know where he is. He's in here.
Knew it to be so.
Can I knock it down? No? You've never barfed from being sick? But you've barfed from other reasons? Oh, they're mad that I drew my sword.
You want something?
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we?
I remember recovering from my hernia operation playing Quantum Break.
Haven't already? The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't.
Oh, okay, gotcha, Gene. Yeah, the this and these and thous. Yeah.
I was among their company till just recently.
I totally get why it's not necessarily attractive. Like, I get why you'd be repelled by it thematically. This Dragon's Dogma is kind of a special case, though, because it's kind of so doofy that it ends up being a soft satire of doofy fantasy bullshit. Kind of. That's sometimes it's easier to see it than others, but rather than being,
Hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
there's usually a weird boisterousness to this game. It's almost like it's got some whimsy to it. It's got some camp injected into it. It's got a little dash of musical, a little jazz hands. It's a little self-aware, I think.
All he's doing of late is picking through rubble.
I think sometimes the game knows that the these and thous are stupid, and that's why it does it, if that makes sense, but it's kind of hard to...
Don't know what...
There's a real subtle distinction there, and it might be too subtle. I think it's too subtle if the these and thous are just like surface level annoying. I think a lot of people get that way with like Final Fantasy.
The one to collect it.
When there's sparkly anime boys just like writhing around and squeaking, and there's magic bursts going off everywhere, and somebody's like, Kagume-sama, you have to invert your negative apex crystal or you'll reverse the reckoning. And then somebody's just like twirling around with ribbons. And everyone on the internet saying it's the most moving experience they've ever had. Sometimes you just don't like a thing. It's kind of like me in steampunk. God bless, flintlock buckles and tricorner hats and all that shit, but ugh, just not for me. Just not for me. Nah, no thanks. The only thing that works is something like Zyborn Clock. It has to be like, it has to know that steampunk is the stupidest thing ever. You're just sitting on the ground there, huh?
Vermund was once a beastring kingdom.
Truly?
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together.
Well, here we go.
Slept, and he went without me.
Final Fantasy VI would look awesome if it was remastered like 7. I agree.
Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking.
I almost want to see 6 in a completely Yoshitaka Amaro dimension. Like the actual wispy Amano art. Amaro? Did I say that? Hold on. Yeah. Like, hold on a minute. How sick would it be if there was a game that looked like this? I mean like this. I mean like against stark white most of the time. Characters are kind of like wispy outlines. The machinery has kind of a grotesque biological look to it. That again is probably too much. And I think that's a direct result of me just kind of like wanting to see stuff that's out there. I want the blue cheese of video games, I guess. But it's a cool look. I like the fabrics that are kind of intentionally injected into things. the look of the pixel art is not bad either, which is kind of honestly to me what Lost Odyssey kind of looks like. Is the borderline steampunk, more like Industrial Revolution look. Pipes and rivets and corrugated steel and factories and assembly lines and clankety machines. But magic crystals. 4 in a mono style? Oh man, that would be great. Yeah, like a full hammed out melodrama.
Making our report.
In an interpretive art style. Yeah, I guess you're right, Captain. Or like a 4, except it has the aesthetic of being a stage production. Like spotlights, shadows, like only camera angles pointed towards a stage kind of thing, and then walking around and sort of like emoting to no audience. That would be cool, I think. Especially if the score follows it closely. Oh, El Shaddai. Yeah. El Shaddai had a really cool look. Very striking. It was that kind of like minimal flat color look. I like El Shaddai a lot. All right. They said he was going exploring. Exploring. I guess I need to find more kids to talk to.
Might I beg but a moment of...
Didn't.
Please, sir.
Down here. A salubrious draft. That was creepy. You got a zombie down here? Can I break the door? No? Sizzler. Let's get out of here. El Shaddai already got a remaster, I think, or a re-release. Yeah, it just out of nowhere. It was like a couple of months ago. I just saw it in the new releases tab and I was like, what?
Good day, sir.
A moment's prayer can do a...
How come none of these twerps know about this kid? Oh. There we go.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through.
I am excited for Dawn Trail.
I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
That'll be fun. I'm curious to see what that creative team can do.
I believe this
when they're
to which the children were referring.
Kind of given maybe even the express instruction to kind of do a restart or reset or try to do different things. Oh, Robaz, thanks for the raid. How is it going? Everyone?
Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through.
We're all about squeezing through here. Welcome, everyone. Plenty of seats for all. Guess what? I'm playing Dragon's Dogma 2. I am a warrior.
Let us make haste.
Rawbaz. Robbies. Have you been sucking them toes? My character, unfortunately, is wearing pants and boots at the moment, but here's our adventurers. Wabam. Now, I know what you're thinking. I've seen that face before. Actually, it'll help if I take off the helmet. I know what you're thinking. I've seen that face before, and yes, Vin Diesel from The Last Witch Hunter stands before you. Completely beefed out and wearing his tight pants like he loves. What are you doing? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this something that happens? Jesus. Ladies. Family. Do I intervene?
Really now?
Yeah, we got a bum fight on our hands, huh? We good? No.
I'm not strong enough for this.
I see. All right. Well, yeah. So we got Vin, circa Last Witch Hunter, of course. We all recognize him. And then his loyal pawn, his loyal, humble servant, always available at his beck and call. We got him. Pebble. Tiny, tiny rock. Also, Vin's name is Boulder because his stupid character name in Last Witch Hunter was Calder. So I went with Boulder, and then it kind of worked with the rock thing. So we got our two homies together at last in the world's biggest action franchise, Dragon's Dogma. And I gotta go save a child. This is just what Vin does. He goes fast, he saves the children.
He just senses if aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Yeah, two homies that don't hate each other and are no way competing for leading man status. Whoops. Get the big pebble reveal. I actually used a guide on YouTube to make pebble. So shout outs to that. But Vin is handcrafted. And I got far closer than I have with most other character creators, so pretty happy about that. Chat, of course, helped. A lot of very powerful and useful suggestions from chat. Yo, what? Little guy came down with me. I've been having dreams about having a pet rat. Is that weird? Maybe that is weird. It's usually a nice dream though. Like the little dude is just like pretty well mannered and just kind of hangs out. Sometimes he crawls on me and it's like nice.
Let me get that.
Looking forward to a live action Borderlands movie coming out? No.
We have found a material.
I'm not.
Different combinations.
Jack Black is fantastic and can always be entertaining, but the problem is Claptrap, Scrapper, whatever. I'll always laugh at that. Is written to be annoying. That's the gimmick. So it's like, it's going to be a test. I don't want Jack Black to be annoying, even ironically so. Even if he kind of rides that line sometimes on purpose. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to hold my breath. I don't need Borderlands to be good. I will sleep soundly. I will dream unburdened dreams about cute rats.
Thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Claptrap will be like Olaf rather than directly annoying.
Sir Kendrick?
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
You'll never believe what I found.
Make him endearing and adorable.
Just up ahead.
Hope.
Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Books, you say?
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
Let us endeavor to keep pace with our guide.
Yeah,
So, is there no getting through this door?
There's a weird abrasiveness to that whole thing that has kind of run its course. It reminds me of early internet humor, just in general, where just like bullying and just being mean was considered funny.
Heavens above!
Or the ability to just be brash and mean and say just blurt out whatever.
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
General chaos is comedy, I guess.
Quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune.
Books.
It's a veritable treasure trove of
Teens slate that shit up? Okay. And if it's for teens, then fine.
I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen.
Yesterday, I said I would avoid Dragon's Dogma 2's streams, but I can't keep myself away from the law vibes. Not looking though, no. That's okay. Don't look. Don't look.
We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual.
It's, I feel like it's, this game feels like it's easy to tune out, and not in a bad way. But it does kind of hit that, like, white noise of gaming in a way that maybe Rebirth doesn't. Rebirth's music is so brash and attention-grabbing, and all of its action and dialogue is very, like, foreground. But this is just kind of like, hello. Oh, can you fetch 3 potatoes for me? Thank you. Thank you very much. Like, I don't know. It's just more, it's much more like static. But I don't think in a bad way. Yeah, so I think about these dynamics in the way that make a game interesting to put on in the background or not. You know, that's kind of my appraisal of games as to whether or not they're good to stream. And yeah, I'm trying to actively name those elements. So something like Rebirth versus Dragon's Dogma 2, right? They're not entirely dissimilar games. They're all like, they're both open world, kind of do a bunch of random task kind of games. And yet, for some reason, Rebirth feels like the kind of game I would never want to watch a stream for or even put on in the background. I want to save that for myself. Dragon's Dogma 2, I don't care. I don't know what the difference is. I think it is just a focus on
As for you, Malcolm,
the more non-interactive storytelling segments.
It will be our little secret. Understood?
And maybe the implication that quests can resolve in a number of different ways. So even if I see somebody else's experience, I know mine will happen at a different time of day, or I'll be a different class, or I'll resolve it differently.
However, in exchange for your silence,
More of that belief, I guess.
come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. It is surely any scholar's dream.
Now, here's the weird thing.
The books ne'er seem to end.
He told me to tell him if I ever found somebody who would want to move in here, but I never, it never acknowledged me telling him. I have to just go back to the jail. Yeah, that's CD Media. Elden Ring is a good example because I feel like that's an utterly safe stream game. Maybe it's because it's so dependent on the way you play or what you do versus Rebirth, where it's like everyone's experience is going to be more similar. So you don't want to see somebody else have played the game that you probably will. Yeah.
Lantern light.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Nice. Yes, the Suikoden 2 protagonist. I bought that a long time ago. I think I bought that when I went to an anime con in like 2002. It might be one of the oldest things I own, now that I think about it. Whoosh. Oh yeah, Eiyuden Chronicles is coming out soon, huh? That's cool. Not to reduce this game, but what's the catch of it? What is the gimmick? What makes me pick this over another RPG? Is it lore heavy? Yeah, kinda, eventually. And the lore is interesting and philosophical. I think the hook is that it is a high fidelity version of a more classically styled RPG that other people don't really make anymore. Maybe some like developers in Europe and that delightful stripe of middle Europe. Things like Gothic or whatever.
Disappointed so utterly.
I guess Poland now. But yeah, it provides what on the surface seems like a very boilerplate, unremarkable experience as what you may be seeing. But if you play it for a while and learn its quirks, you start to understand that it does have a pretty delicate soul. That's a really ostentatious phrase. It does have a lot of personality and a lot of, let's check in on our wee lad.
I'm not leaving till you take it. So there.
What the heck? Forger's Tome. Oh! Cool. That's just, mark the locations of enchantment or enhancement materials on the map. Huh. I would like to use that. So yeah, there's coziness to it. Lots more interaction. Where a modern RPG wouldn't let you do anything. Yeah, it is a bit more of an open world simulation. It's not quite as canned as like an Assassin's Creed game where, you tick the box and that's about all you can do. Some quests in this game are designed to be flexible, passed or failed within certain parameters. Okay. It's just now becoming nightfall, which is great. That means I can sneak back into the jail, tell the dude where all the books are, and then I can report both of those quests to Captain Brandt. But this also means I'll have to give the key back.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I guess in a more
Place to hurry the arisen.
in a more bullet point kind of way. It does have some unique features with the pawn system, but even that's pretty quirky and unique. But it does have like different classes that are different play styles, so running around in an open world, doing quests, beating up enemies, leveling up, getting gear, exploring dungeons. Whoa, that was weird. My monitor flickered. It's... If you can't... I feel like a lot of games nowadays do telegraph or try their hardest to telegraph their unique qualities quickly and obviously. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma, perhaps one of its difficulties is that it is targeting a different kind of experience. Oh Jesus! I think they're gonna sandwich me. Okay. Yeah, all the doors get locked again. I'm getting distracted.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities?
This fucking guy.
Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Yeah, I mean, in this game, you're like a dude with armor that fights dragons. Like it sounds pretty boilerplate, right? But the flourish is that it's really freaking awesome. It looks really cool and sounds really cool. In a weird way, like in a vibe way, it kind of reminds me of the flurry of movies that followed Star Wars. Like there was a almost cultural swing away from like gritty, hard-boiled, realistic paranoia movies in the 70s, like the post-Nixon era, to going back to just enjoying like fun, freewheeling fantasy stories again. And Star Wars certainly kicked that off, and in addition to a million other things. That's certainly not all it did, but those movies that followed, the sort of like basic knight, kingdom, queen, princess in danger, sword and sorcery tales. There was a lot of them, of varying quality. The Krulls, everything goes back to Krull. But yeah, we're kind of into that right now. I feel like, yeah. I think following an era of complicated universes and Nolan movies that make you question existentialism and all this stuff.
This should be far enough.
We got to get back to Top Gun, baby. Got to get back to Avatar.
If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Oh yeah, Ice Pirates. Mm-hmm. Legend is a movie I think of a lot. What's really cool is I finally saw Flash Gordon, and I really appreciated that it tried to channel the same spiritual nature of Star Wars, of being this like fantastic story, but it managed to do it in a different way, which I thought was really sick. I haven't seen Excalibur. I gotta watch that. Harry, you haven't missed the key giveaway, and actually, you know what? Because I am Lord Savior here, I'm declaring it. Harry, you get the key. You need a break, you're gonna get a break. I don't know how to whisper you on YouTube though. Do you have a Twitch account? Is there a way that I can send it to you? Guys, not to swoop it on you, but Harry's had a pretty rough couple of weeks. And I'm certain that he wasn't sharing that information just to get a free game. So I'm making the call. Boom, boom. You do have a Twitch. All right. Just let me know what it is and I'll send a whisper to your account. I should just like Photoshop the thing. I should have just rigged it, man. Why didn't I just rig it? I could have probably done that. Anyway. I'm sure I'm going to speak for all of chat and say that they agree with my reasoning here. Yeah, if a civilian dies, their body will be brought to a mortuary within a few days of their passing. Whether the corpse ends up in Batal's morgue or Vermund's Charnel house depends on where it was found. And the Arisen can revive the dead using a wake stone so long as they have access to the corpse. Alright, well, nobody's dead, so that works out. I think I just got close, yeah. Oh, wait. This connects through? Oh, I didn't know that. That's really convenient. That's another thing that they massively improved is the flow of the capital city. You don't have to do these weird switchback staircases, and there's all these little tunnels that go through the major walls.
A mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Okay. All right. So you have access to that account, Harry? I will deploy a Twitch Whisper. Twitch Whisper. Boom. All right. Hopefully. Yep, that's the same thing. Ah, awesome. Okay, cool. No worries, Harry. You've been soldiering through, and sometimes the break you need is the one that you create for yourself or that somebody's around and has the ability to give you. It's fine. It all comes out in the wash. Also, this game rules. I kind of want to give away more copies of it, though. Kind of want to do that. Maybe I will do that. Maybe that's what I can do. I can, like, whenever I get a sponsorship, I can break off a chunk of it
New discoveries await us above.
to give out goodies, so we all get sponsored, basically.
Welcome.
Whoops. Need to go talk to my guy. Trying to remember the short... Okay, I can go through here, I think. No.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Can I run on this? Awesome. So yeah, this is where the dude is. Can you jump? Ah. Okay, he's over here. He's hanging out. Got a weird lean to you.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
I didn't get a gift card to Sizzler instead. Probably. Oh, never verified my Twitch. I can't reply. Literally only watch your stream. Hey, okay, that's fine. As long as you can like copy and paste the key out. How do you feel about Marvel Snap? I never really picked it up. The nature of games like that means it'll never really be a true game of skill. And that there will always be like a supposed skill grind to go through. And competitive card games are kind of odd to me. I don't know. It feels like with card games, even with your deck build or whatever, you're still just so dependent on the randomness of the card draw. And then also, with most card games on any given turn, there's really only one thing to do. You know, it's not like there's a whole lot of complicated decision making going on. So it certainly feels like with a lot of the other kinds of games I've played like that.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim.
Then I'm not actually playing that complicated of a game and there's not a whole lot of skill involved. All right.
You've done a fine job culling those monsters, your majesty. 'Tis common knowledge.
Now, that said, I actually haven't played Marvel Snap at all, so I'm making a lot of assumptions about the kind of game that it is.
The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the arisen grows by the day. Should you continue
Yeah, it's basically poker, but it's poker.
It will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence.
It's poker where they sell you better cards. And you're playing against people who have bought the better cards. Yes. So it's like, at least with poker, there's a finite deck. And what? Somebody doesn't want to hear me talk shit about Marvel Snap. Yeah, you're both drawing from the same deck, which I guess you can do like drafts and things, and that gets closer to being balanced. But it's still utterly dependent on the order of cards you get, which is kind of random. And you also, based on the random draw of cards, have to make decisions that could lead to a win or loss, but you have no idea of knowing that in the time. So you make like weighted decisions. That's kind of interesting. But that's, you know, almost poker.
And it slips my mind. Pray, take this.
But poker has mind games. A little bit.
And with that, our task is done.
I got my cloak. Hell yes. Oh, I think it took my shoulder pads again. Damn. This is pretty sick though.
More than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice...
There's only 12 cards per deck, so card draw isn't as important. Okay.
Mayhap to be
so build is more critical?
Visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this.
You can buy jail keys too, so I think they break though.
You've done it!
Huzzah!
Achievement to be proud of.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Huzzah! Return to Harv. Oh yeah, Disa's plot. Right. Well, I guess I could do that now. Let's do it now. I can take other quests though, like for the masquerade. Can I jump off that? Okay. Oh no, the key is geo-locked? I didn't know that was a thing. Uh-oh. Is there any way for you to use it then?
There is much we ought to tend to. If for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so...
I didn't know that was a thing with Steam.
They have been holding masquerade in the palace of late.
Oh, weird. I didn't know that was a thing.
The sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Yeah, so I took this quest I got my fancy clothes.
Sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here. This should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is
me a mask. Punch in key. It says not available. Sorry, but it is not available for purchase in this country. Your purchase has been canceled. Damn. That's weird. Yeah, I've never run into that before.
Being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Yeah, oh gosh.
There is much.
Your luck strikes again, doesn't it?
If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen,
there's gotta be a way.
While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's...
Even the VPN didn't work, huh?
I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
So yeah, I was able to get into the masquerade, but the sovereign just didn't show up, was never there. So the quest never advanced. So I'm curious about that. Yeah. The Stolen Throne. And then I did some other story quests and it just kind of went away. Like was removed from my quest list. So I was like, I was really excited to see like a cutscene of my stupid character in a mask. Let's see. Approach the false sovereign. Yeah. I can't do that yet, but I think I can sneak into the castle, find evidence of Deeza's plot.
I sense eyes upon us.
Wait. My pursuer. Somebody following me?
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
What?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Who's tailing me?
Welcome.
First time I did this, I did find a shifty looking guy and chased him down, tackled him. But I didn't find a shifty guy this time. Certain lack of shiftiness. Oh, there he is.
What?
Yeah. Like that big beefy Vin on top of you like that.
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage.
Stupid guy.
He's both shrewd and fleet of
His eyeshadow. Is this funner than Baldur's Gate 3? It depends what kind of game you're looking for. It's definitely not as like intricate or menu driven or like mechanical as Baldur's Gate 3. It's a doofier, goofier Elden Ring. It's kind of more the way I would think about it.
What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see.
Not much of a dating sim here either.
But I
can't get laid as much. Actually, wait, I take that back.
You found me out?
I think you can get laid.
So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
No.
Understandable.
I will be honorable.
No harm in asking, was there? Let's get...
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Damn. I don't got to do anything. Whoa.
You there! Halt! Shit! We're in for it now.
Everybody's running around. A lot of activity.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Okay. So yeah, so already there's some quests that kind of roll forward with time. So I'm wondering if I have to do the... Do I have to do the masquerade within a certain amount of time? Or the dude just doesn't show up there anymore? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah. Deeser's plot. Gotta go back and sneak in the castle. They don't have to tackle any looky-loos this time.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh, poor Pebble. He's got those tiny legs. Poor guy. We don't dwell on it much, but
To be gathered here, I'll wager.
Pebble
There's
is...
ought to be found while we're here.
He relies on me a lot. Oh yeah, the candle. I gotta adjust the angle here actually. There we go. Hmm.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Teach them a lesson they won't soon forget.
There we go.
I would appreciate your...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Yeah, I should just carry him. You're trying to verify CAPTCHA? Man. Oh, this digital life of ours, huh? Whoa. I hope he didn't see me.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I'm in. I'm gonna drop a save. Do you know if you still light yourself on fire like in the first game? That's a good question. I didn't see that when I was playing Thief, but I don't know if it might be in another class. Austin CK. Oh! Thank you very much for the sub. 66 months of watching Law be the master of games. Showing us what it means to be a true gamer. I'm happy I can support. Also, speaking of Vinny, did you see that ARC animated series he is in? Got dropped on Paramount Plus. I didn't know it got stealth dropped. God damn it. I have to watch it, aren't I? I don't know if this means people will leave me alone in the castle if I'm wearing the armor. Yeah, god damn it, Vin. I'm not inside? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, see you, Mad Laugher. I will have a good one. I've had a great day so far. Dragon's Dogma 2 is fantastic. And I'm very blessed and lucky to be able to just kind of take the morning off and play the game. Today is our usual Inside Games production day, but both Bruce and I were like, nah, let's just play Dragon's Dogma. Oop. Bust in here. This is another thing too of like being able to walk around the castle at night. There have to be NPC encounters you can have early that change the course of the game or something.
Who's there?
It's Sven!
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me.
The dialogue in this game seems like what you'd write if you were writing a Dungeons & Dragons parody or something. See, yeah, I think it's like... I do think it is soft parody of flouncy, hey, like... I think it is goofy. I think it understands. It's not so hammy with it that it's like so above board that it gets played out, I think. I think they're pretty subtle with it. But yeah, I think that's there. And it's an intentional part of the game, and it contributes to the game's enjoyment, I think.
Could it be that you have come to bring
I
my
think.
schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Man, this game rocks.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Like, most guards and civilians in this game are like just timid and waif-like. They're all just kind of like sitting around shivering, waiting for the big strong player to come in and fix their problems for them. Even the pawns are just kind of like aimless without the player, the only person who has any volition, any will.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once.
And I think in that way it is, I don't think this is like super intentional craft, but I think by leaning into some video game stuff, they accidentally do create a pretty fun reality that is just, it's a video game world where explicitly like a lot of NPCs just kind of sit around and they just like cry and wait for a quest doer to come along.
This room turned up little interest, but I've a mind to look into.
You are the Dragon's Dogma.
I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
All right, I'm going to, let's see here. Oh.
Forgive me.
Escape out the window? Huh. Oh, I thought I was going to splatter. Yep. I gotta sneak back out. That's where the masquerade happens. And I'll be back. Be back for that. Vin has returned.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Wait, how are those pants better?
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
Many of the twixts and tweens and are linguistic gibberish, clearly intentional parody. I'm guessing the original Japanese version is, and they've hired very clever translators to mirror that. Yeah, that Snorks. That's an interesting point. I never considered what the dialogue might be like in Japan, or specifically what the subtle notes of the dialogue are. I'm wondering what doofy NPCs sound like in Japanese.
Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen.
He rolled his R's. I mean, he is a noble, right, in this environment, so he ought to be ostentatious even within the rules of the world. But like all the nobles are like pinky out tea swillers, and all the peasantry just like roll around in mud all day.
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it.
It's a universe of archetypes, because that's also the setup of it.
Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead.
I like the appropriate apostrophes in the subtitles too.
The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Batal.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
They really like pointing out ladders.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
Was sovereign a play on sovereign? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. It seems like it. I'm not aware of any linguistic history of the word sovereign, but it works. I mean, I guess I know what it means.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep.
Deeza's nuts.
To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one.
No warnings about wolves and packs. But that may be because all the pawns are stupid right now. The pawns don't know anything yet. The game just launched. So maybe once they learn about wolves and how they travel, we'll get a little more chatter in that regard.
Be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you take this.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Queen Regent Deesa appears to be working in concert with this Phaesus fellow. What precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Masquerades being as they much is made of. Is it aught else you would speak?
Okay, so
do not forget that we would.
Hopefully I've done stuff in compressed enough time that I'll be able to do the Masquerade quest. I've leveled up a couple times too, so I probably need to cycle out my pawns. Wait a few days, alright. Okay. Well, the level of intrigue is at an all-time high. I've been knocking out quests like a mad dog. And I'm currently a level 16 warrior. Actually, let me see if I can learn some new abilities. But I think I'm going to wrap up the stream here for today. That said, this is the first of many mega streams coming up. Oh no. My account is locked to the UK for some reason. Damn, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that that code was like that. Here. I'll just wrap up stuff real quick and then I'll start working on dinner. But yeah, sorry about that, Harry. That really sucks.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, I find myself
here.
Reflecting on
Well,
the time I fell in battle.
we'll give it 24 hours.
Yes. Well do I know the pain of unbidden remembrance.
Maybe in the meantime, you can find some magical Google source that'll make it work for you. So we'll just leave it in the ether for now. And if we check in next stream and it still hasn't worked out, then we'll leave it there. That's stupid. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow and the day after and the day after that, because I have a string of sponsorships. I'll be sponsored twice in a row by Dragon's Dogma 2. And I'm so excited. I love this game. And I'm excited to keep playing it. And they're not even sponsoring me yet, and I'm still saying that. So I'll be back tomorrow with some Dragon's Dogma, and then back on Saturday with some Dragon's Dogma. And then Sunday, the Bears in Space is sponsoring the stream. But I'm really excited to check that one out. That's the like first-person bullet hell game where you're a bear. So that's cool too. Nothing but cool stuff coming up. And then yeah, oh, also tomorrow I'll have Media Tech. Friday night Media Tech. I've been cranking out some new clips. I got some new additions that'll hopefully season it quite well. Okay, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you all have a great night. Hope to see y'all again on the stream, and stay gamer. It's gamer time. It's a good time to be a gamer. More old Japanese wrestling? Yeah, I've added some more. And there's yet more to add. Anyway, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.